Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals, including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
Afternoon or good morning to you, depending on where you are on this wonderful planet of ours. Thank you to the lovely Hannah and lovely Linda. She's gorgeous for looking after you. Well, today we have got, I must say, an action-packed show to say the least. Every kind of thread, every kind of strand, cabochons, tools, you name it, we've got it. Now we also have, I have to say, when I realised today that I had got the next guest designer, which as far as I'm concerned, he is royalty. I feel like I should curtsy to the man himself. Very rarely do we get Mark Smith on the mid-show, and today, designer inspiration with gorgeous master of macrame himself.
Yes, I've had my arm voluntarily twisted for today.
You have? And
yeah, but can I just say what an absolute privilege it is to be able to spend the next 4 hours with you.
Of course you can.
because I've watched you since you first joined, and you're like a breath of fresh air. It's amazing. You really know how to lift our spirits. I just wanted to convey that.
I love you.
It's all right.
We haven't negotiated how much cash you wanted for that opening, have we?
No. Before you start, can I just talk about my challenge?
You can. Is it all about you today, Mark?
It's all about me today.
Great,
it's all about me. So, no, without a doubt, I said this to Phil earlier. Not only is this the best challenge I've had on a mid-show, of which I don't do very many, this is my third this year.
Really?
So
oh, we are honoured then.
This has got to be the best bundle of a single gemstone that I have had the privilege of being able to be given as a challenge.
Would this be the sparkling, gorgeous, reflected, fabulous hematite?
It is. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Can I just ask you as well, I know just about that kit, would you also agree that it is completely unisex?
Completely. And as soon as I saw it, I knew exactly what I was going to make. So I'm going to make a couple of gents pieces, cufflinks and a bracelet for the gents, and then a bracelet and necklace for the ladies, if I have time.
Wonderful.
But I'll give it a go.
Yes, because you have put yourself under a bit of pressure today. How many demonstrations we're doing, Mark?
9.
Not 9.
Yeah.
9, everybody.
Yes.
So, to say that Mark is making the most of his designer inspiration show is, I feel, an understatement, Mark.
Yes. We'll see how we go. My record is 6. The last DI I did with Ali, we did 6.
Oh, so the pressure is on.
Pressure is on.
Right then. Sorry, Ali. We are going all out to try and beat Mark's last achievement of 6. So we are going for 9. It is official. So if we just show you this lovely bundle that our lovely Mark is quite literally gushing over, and we don't blame him. I tell you what, that is a lovely variety, isn't it?
It's the barrel, those central barrels there.
Yeah. See, now they do scream gents jewellery straight away, don't they, those?
Amazing. On the Makes for Men Gents DVD that Drew and I filmed.
Yeah, our lovely Drew.
We have a section called the Railroad Bracelet, and this gemstone is just the archetypal perfect fit for that bracelet, so I'm going to make one of those today.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that is wonderful, because I do keep going on about the fact that a lot of people are trying to increase their range of gents jewellery, but whenever we see a gemstone like this, I tend to say, oh, gents jewellery, absolutely. But those barrels are, and it is all about the variation of shape, isn't it?
No, absolutely. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I'm really excited.
Now, hematite's from the same range of gemstones as marcasite, so that's where you get all that amazing sparkle. And hematite is said to be, without everybody can argue the difference of a gemstone, but they do say that hematite is singularly the most reflective gemstone in the world.
I believe that as well.
Yeah,
no,
bar
it's
none.
Incredible. It's beautiful. It does have magnetic properties as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So it's quite a well-known as a therapy stone as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, no, it's amazing.
And I think as well, is there anybody out there, have you ever met anybody that doesn't love a rainbow?
No.
No. Never. I've yet to meet anybody that doesn't love a rainbow. And that is the eternal rainbow, isn't it? And what we've got in there is this lovely variety. So you've got the coated hematite. I'm going to ask my lovely producer Phil what that total carat weight is, because my goodness me, it's huge. I'm just looking, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's got to be over. That's got to be. It's way over 900. But it is Hematite Delight. It's beautifully named. We've got these lovely faceted rounds, beautiful faceted rounds. We've got the tubes that our lovely Mark was just talking about. 955 carats. There you go. I knew it was over 900. I quickly counted it. We've got plain rounds, but there's nothing plain about these. I always worry when we say the word plain because it just does not seem appropriate, does it? Thank you for our lovely Amelia as well, just bought me a cup of tea, bless her. Thank you, darling. Plain tubes, plain rounds. We've got all different sizes, 6mm, 7x5mm, 7mm, 4mm, and faceted on the gorgeous rainbow. Now, on the Hematite Delight, with all due respect, we are talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different strands there. Now, we should be $6.95 a strand, shouldn't we? So already at $23.70, that is an amazing price tag. But I've got a sneaky feeling the downward arrow is in. Did you see the price then? The price wasn't sure whether it should come in or not. It was like, shall I? And hang on.
Wow.
$17.85, Mark.
That's less than £3 a strand, isn't it?
$17.95. Yeah, less than £3. I'm glad you just worked that out. I was just about to. Thank you. Now, I remember this last time, Mark, you and I were...
Sorry.
No, it was brilliant. No, don't apologise. I love the fact that you're my in-studio calculator. I love it. Is there no end to your talents, Mark?
I can't believe that price, actually. That's amazing. Can I find these barrels? I've fallen madly in love with these barrels. And if you part the strand and just have a look at either end of the barrel, can you see there's absolutely no colour whatsoever? Which is absolutely perfect for the technique that I'm going to do making this gents bracelet, because you have the coloured section going down the middle of the bracelet, and then you have that corresponding gunmetal grey down either side, so you get a completely different look from how you look at it on the wrist.
Oh,
so
I love that.
I think that's brilliant.
Oh, so now that's great then. See, now you wouldn't necessarily know whether that was a positive or a negative, but straight away it's a massive positive.
Yeah, massive positive.
Okay. And they are lovely. They're just the most beautiful. Not only are the most fantastic colour, not only are they incredibly reflective, but they've got that lovely texture. They've just that lovely smooth metallic feel to them, haven't they?
I just think that is. And I know we had the Christmas show last week, but you know it's only 5 months.
In July.
It's only 5 months away now. And these are your archetypal little black dress Christmas party gemstone, aren't they?
They're a disco encased in a gemstone,
for that
aren't
price,
they?
you could make your jewellery, you could wear it once, put it in your wardrobe and never bring it out again.
Exactly, or just bring it out once a year at Christmas. Because I don't know if you like me, I have seasonal jewellery for Christmas. Christine in County Durham, she said, you are right, Mark. Zeena is a breath, oh bless you, you'll all set me off. Zeena is a breath of fresh air, thank you, what a treat. And Mark Smith, Designer Inspiration Show with my favourite presenter. Oh, isn't that lovely of her?
Thank you,
oh,
Christine.
Bless her. And thank you to you, Christine, and to you, Mark. That was the loveliest
Hold it up against your...
Up there. Oh, see? You could even with... Oh, just that.
Just that on its own.
Really contemporary, that, isn't it?
Have I told you my little geeky fact about this area here?
The décolletage?
Yeah.
Go on then.
It's literal translation. I think I told you.
No, I don't think so.
The literal translation for décolletage is sideboard.
No, I don't think you did tell me that one, did you?
No.
So that's my sideboard.
This is your sideboard, yeah.
And what a sideboard it is. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, there's only 7 left.
Oh, my word. Well, shall I have something else as a challenge then, so someone else can have this?
Oh,
I feel really bad. I feel really bad.
Oh, no, don't feel bad. No,
sure?
no, yeah. No.
I'd rather someone else had it than I had it, honestly.
No, we definitely, everybody wants, I think the reason everybody's taking hold of it is because they want to see what you're going to do with it.
Okay.
But that's very sweet of you. Yes,
sure.
you are so kind.
Okay.
You're lovely. It smells gorgeous. Can I just say as well, we all love it when Mark comes into the studio because the smell of gorgeousness just exudes the young man. Sorry. Can I just say, have they gone?
Oh my God.
Well, if you all check out, and I'm talking about Isabel Terry, Angela in Derbyshire, Angela in Surrey, there's a collector in Oregon, there's Dawn in Bedfordshire, there's Elizabeth, there's 2 Veronicas actually. Wow, Veronica in the West Midlands and another Veronica, but I think Veronica you've just checked out. So if you all check out, and that's without the people on the phones, Pat's coming on the phone, Anita, Andrea, Catherine, Jean, Joyce, they've all come in on the phone. It's a case of first come, first served, isn't it, on JewelleryMaker? So there you go. So we're all intrigued to see what our lovely Mark makes with that later. So and if you're into your wonderful macrame, obviously we do have the master of macrame here today. We've got some wonderful treats for you. So now, when I came in earlier, my lovely producer my lovely producer Phil, showed me these aquamarines, and the first thing I said to him was, they are a wonderful colour of aquamarine. Really, really lovely, lovely warmth of blue. You can, like tanzanite, like emerald, get different shades of aquamarine. You think of Sokoto aquamarine, Espirito Santo aquamarine. They're just delectable, and it all depends on the saturation. You've got a whopping great big, I know it doesn't say there, but 800, would you believe, and 10 carats of aquamarine. If you love your nuggets to add to your gemstones and your lovely to your designs, the show for you coming up today is absolutely all for you, because the nuggets that we've got are superb, spectacular quality, wonderful, wonderful. In fact, we've actually oh, now is this by our budding beaders, Phil? Ah, now, our lovely on-site budding beaders. What would we do without them? And this is by our lovely Anne. Now, what Anne has created here is with one of our lovely key charms. With your, have we got those key charms today, Phil? No, but we've brought them to you recently, yeah. We've got those in rose gold, in yellow gold plated, in silver. But added therein, and just that's going to give a lovely array of movement, isn't it? Really, really pretty. And then when we bring the price in on these aquamarine nuggets, despite the phenomenal quality and the wonderful saturation of colour, you can afford, when you see the price we bring those 810 carats to you for, you can afford to go very gem heavy. Okay, we've got a lovely bracelet as well that Anna's created. Just get that into oh, do you know, I think, Mark, we are going to be smiling at, oh, he's got his head in his hands. It is official. I think you and I are going to beam at one another today, not only because I love working with you, and it's only our second time, isn't it?
It is, yes.
I did jump out of bed when I saw your name on my face tag today, yes. I know.
That was nice.
I knew earlier in the week, but then I got all excited all over again.
Well, aquamarine has an affinity with me because we have two sorts of aquamarine on the channel, and the viewers and the presenters know that I wear my heart on my sleeve. If I prefer something towards another, I will say, okay.
Great, and I think you should.
So we have two colours of aquamarine. We have this, which I call the opaque aquamarine, the beautiful hue, the opaque, the non-clear aquamarine.
Yes, absolutely.
And then we have the gems of distinction type aquamarine, which is very clear, it's a pale colour.
Yep.
Now, hand on heart, I prefer this aquamarine. And in the workshop yesterday, we had some wonderful ladies spent the day with me, and one of the ladies particularly liked the clear aquamarine.
Oh, really?
And it didn't end in an arm wrestle, but it was very close.
Oh, really? So you had a full-on aquamarine debate?
We did. And this aquamarine, this particular type, the quality recently has just been astounding. It's getting better and better and better. And for the first time in 3 years, this has knocked Labradorite off the #1 spot on my top 10.
Oh, wow.
All down to this particular hue of aquamarine. There's just nothing like it. This is probably the best stone.
No, I have to say,
do you think?
I'm in your camp, Mark. With all due respect, this for me, I appreciate the beauty of both.
No,
I
absolutely.
do, without question.
No, don't get me wrong. No.
But for me, as you, oh, hang on, he just said, look at the price. Are you going to shock Mark and myself?
See, that should be $8.95 for that single strand of teeth. We call those the long teeth on its own.
Absolutely. Let me just move that. Anne, can I just say thank you? And they are beautiful. But I agree. Just for those alone on JewelleryMaker, and don't forget this is a family-run business, and that's because we are, as we said, we are independent. We don't have shop fronts. We don't have a big board of directors. We don't have shareholders. We are totally independent, and that means that we can strip out all the middlemen that would normally add on their element of additional cost to the gemstones. We don't have that. $8.95 for these nuggets here, or teeth, as our lovely Mark would say, is a great deal at $8.95. But if you throw in, are we talking about 810 carats there, plus a double strand that I've just added into the mix as well? And you are right, Mark, the hue is divine, isn't it? Now, Catherine in Argyle and Butte has just said, I love both types of aquamarine, but the colour of these nuggets is irresistible. And Catherine, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And Mark, that's exactly what I mean. There was Mark on the workshop yesterday with his lovely lake. What workshop did you have yesterday, Mark?
It was chips and nuggets with wire.
Oh, how perfect for today then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, right. Well, and chips and nuggets it is today as well.
Yeah.
So just to mention, that is a double strand there. So you're getting 3 strands, or 4 if you class that as a double. That is incredible. Can I just say to my producer Phil, amazing price tag there, Phil, for such quality aquamarine.
Yeah, that's amazing. That would work so well with the second kit we've got coming up later this afternoon.
It will actually, won't it?
Well.
I totally agree with you. Wow.
That's fantastic.
Irene, Rita, Karen, collector in North Yorkshire, collector in Merseyside. If you don't want to miss out, my lovelies, at that incredible £8.95. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, now, again, absolutely screaming out for unisex jewellery here as well. Definite gents jewellery with the bronzite in the wood. So what we've got here is top drilled drops of bronzite, okay, and they are divine. And then we've got the brown cocoa shell in the squares, okay, in here. So these are your squares. And then we've got your tiger. So your tiger ebony plough rounds there as well. Now bronzite is this rich dark bronze. It's got subtle sort of gold and silver flickers within. This is fascinating. There you go on the close-up there. And it's this lovely chocolate brown, golden swirls that shimmer, and it makes it a really unusual gemstone. Very few gemstones will ever give you the effect that bronzite can deliver. It's totally, totally captivating. Amazing. 220 carats. Now, $14.85 would be, per strand, less than £5. But yet again, my lovely producer, Phil, is going to really look after us. It's, as you can see in great big capitals, the only thing we're a little bit concerned about there is it's low stock. When it's low stock, that means £10. So we're talking, oh my goodness me, less than $3.50 a strand. My goodness me, but the bronzite alone, again, for these droplets of bronzite, I'd be happy with $9.95. That's a fantastic deal. What a great way to start the show today. Not only have we got designer royalty in our lovely Mark, but my goodness me, we're going for an incredible record. It's a big record breaker today, going for 9 demonstrations by our lovely Mark. So no pressure. I've got every faith in him. He's amazing, amazing, and stunning. So we've got the wood. We've got the brown cocoa shells. We've got the lovely tiger ebony there in the plain rounds, and just gorgeous, very warm, very earthy, isn't it? And do you agree, Mark, that could be great unisex again, couldn't it?
See, I would use it for gents jewellery, full stop, because I don't think gents have enough gemstones, do they really?
I agree.
You know? And hence why we were talking yesterday about DVDs. The last DVD I recorded, which was 3 or 4 weeks ago, is my 12th, and out of those 12, there's only 1 DVD aimed at gents jewellery. In fact, of all of our DVDs, there is only 1 DVD aimed at gents. So I think we need to pull our socks up a bit and get another one organised.
I agree.
The sequel, maybe.
I think the boys are shortchanged.
Yeah, I do as well.
That's why whenever I see a gemstone that I think is ideal for gents jewellery, I will say, because I do think the gents get a bit shortchanged.
Yeah, we talk about you don't see a bust and then 3 come along at once.
Absolutely.
Well, this is very much like bronzite. We don't see it for months and months. We have a bronzite drought, and then we get a tiny little filter coming through, and then we don't see it again.
Exactly.
And it's one of these gemstones that I think is very underrated, and we should use it a lot more.
It is. It's almost like a chocolate with a caramel because of that lovely. Yeah, it's got that internal shimmer.
A tiger's eye has had a love child with Lapis lazuli.
Oh, well.
Do you think?
Mark. If I could make jewellery, I'd swap. You could come and I'll have that. I'll take that. But unfortunately, Mark,
do you know where I'm going with it?
I totally get.
Yes,
I love the fact that it's a love child.
Yeah.
I love that.
I like putting stones together and making love children. Yeah.
What a lovely idea.
It's beautiful.
The love child of what was it? Lapis lazuli and
tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye. I like it. I'm going to keep that.
Yeah.
Every time this comes on,
you can have
bronzite.
that.
I'm going to. Thank you.
I'll give you that.
You give me that for free.
Yeah.
What? He's a generous soul, isn't he? Okay, $9.95. Good luck, good luck. We would read all the names out, but because we've got the lovely Mark, obviously we're very busy today. Now, speaking of, bronzite there being the love child of Lapis lazuli and tiger's eye, how about I bring you some very convenient link there, I have to say. We've only got Lapis lazuli cabochons.
Cabochons?
Now, these do not come along very often. I will be bringing you 3 of these, not just the one, but let me just show you When we twist this, obviously you look at a lot of the overhead studio lights, as you can see, they're reflecting within, so it's always best to get them home and use that 30-day money-back guarantee. But the wonder of lapis lazuli, the wonderful history, it's one of those gemstones that, like turquoise, I don't think you can confuse lapis lazuli with any other gemstone. It's just so distinguishable in its own right. It is wonderful. Lots of little flecks of gold coming through again, like we were just talking about with the bronzite, and that's due to the iron impurities within a lapis lazuli. It's a fascinating gem. It's rich. It has to be one of the deepest, richest saturations of blue that you could possibly get within a gemstone. It is captivating. Now again, we all know, of course, you could make a fantastic pendant, beautiful, I mean very, very dramatic statement piece, gorgeous wire with gorgeous ring with some beautiful, and again the great thing with lapis lazuli, it goes with any of the colours of precious metal, yellow gold, silver, rose gold, antique bronze. It just delivers with everything that you could put with it. It is superb. Now we're not bringing you one, we're not bringing you two, we will be guaranteeing 3. Now usually we say it's the carat weight that we guarantee you. We normally say you could be 3, could be 4. No, in this instance, a guaranteed 3 of them. Now they should be $14.95. Now let's be honest, £5, just less than £5 each for lapis lazuli is stunning. We'll give you the post and packaging back. Wow, they are superb. Brand new. Gorgeous, aren't they? Shall I do my balancing trick? Now, one of these times it will go down my top. It'll probably be today, as I've got lovely Mark, but I do a little balancing trick just to show you what it would look like. Oh, do you like my balancing trick, Mark?
You display it on your sideboard. Yes.
Do you know, Mark, I might even get you to try this later. if you're feeling that you'd like to display your sideboard.
That's quite all right. It's not for daytime TV.
Oh, bless, don't make me laugh, it will go down the top. That's incredible. That's goodness me, that's less than...
amazing. And we talk about, I really wish that I was competent enough to cab wrap properly. I do a macrame version, which is really simple, and that's the only type I can manage. I'm just not dexterous enough to do cab wraps. And we have some amazing talented designers who I leave that to. Yeah. And we talk about what colour wire you'd put with it to wrap. And you ultimately think of gold or maybe silver, but I think the Chartreuse green looks absolutely beautiful with this dark blue. So if you have any Chartreuse wire, give it a go with the cab wrapping with the green.
Look at that. And I'll tell you what, at the moment, contrast is really bang on trend at the moment. Huge.
Those two colours together. I've recently done a necklace with peridot and lapis. It's not generally a combination you put together, but it looks amazing.
I bet it does.
Stunning.
Big, big eye catcher. And isn't the Chartreuse wire gorgeous? Mark's just talked about peridot and lapis lazuli. Well, now we've got green and blue again, because we've got very, very conveniently, we've got a stunning strand, and you would be forgiven for saying you surely cannot have emerald in that amazing strand, but yes, we do. We have, and this is what I was talking about earlier, the lovely variation of shades of emerald, all the different colours of emerald. You think of Zambian emerald, Siberian emerald, you think of, Sakota emerald, Itabira emerald. There's so many variations due to the glory of location. Now, emerald is natural. Now, the only treatment, now there are some people that call oiling a treatment, there are those that don't. In my opinion, it's not a treatment. However, just to keep everything absolutely above board and everybody agrees, it's a natural oiling. It's cedar wood. Okay, so it's natural oil. So you know when you get in the shower and you've got a bit of time and you want to look that extra bit special, and you rub a bit of that lotion on to give your skin that lovely sheen, that lovely smooth sheen, and it's a little bit shiny, a little bit shimmery, looks really cool. That's all we're talking about. So it's natural emerald, and it's got that lovely, lovely natural cedar wood. It's as simple as that. Big, long strand of emerald, totally natural, all that variation of colour shade, 130 carats, plus the beauty of iolite. Now, I'm sure you know this, Mark, but did you know that iolite is a gemstone that you literally cannot treat?
Oh, really?
Yes, always be natural.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. So if you get iolite, it will be natural.
It will be natural.
It will be natural, yeah. Totally natural, and it's a beautiful pleochroic gemstone. Okay, a massive 330 carats of natural emerald.
Oh.
Hang on, that is buy one. That is buy an iolite strand, and get the emerald free. And that's a lot. 84 centimetres in each. Mark's giggling to my right. I don't blame you, Mark. A free
really
emerald strand,
silly.
effectively, lovely. That's pretty
I don't
impressive,
quite
isn't it?
understand that.
No, we don't, do we? Ours is not to question.
No.
Ours is to just enjoy.
We actually used that particular iolite stripe on the workshop yesterday. That
Did you?
strand. Yeah, it's beautiful.
But it is pleochroic, isn't it? And again, it's that lovely.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's so bright. Even the Vikings used to put it at the front of their ships
But
to guide them
just
in.
on elastic band, gents could easily get away with iolite.
Oh,
couldn't
absolutely.
they? Without a doubt.
Yep, again.
Easily. Yeah,
Gents again. I think emerald as well, though, don't you? In the nugget form.
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. 330 carats. We are obviously extremely busy today, but thank you so much for your company. Don't forget as well, if you would like to, now we are very busy today, but if you would like to send your messages in on 60777, please drop us a text. We would love to hear from you. That's the whole joy about having a natter with our lovely community. We've got lots of lovely Jewellery Maker viewers in today that we've all been chatting to. Message from Mark. Who's beautifully telling me they've got a little mark on my sideboard. So what do I need to get out on my table to work with Mark when he demonstrates? I love him. Oh, Lynn, I'll fight you for him. Oh, she loves you.
Okay,
What's she got to get ready, Mark?
Well, apart from your basic toolkit, you will need a Kumihimo disc. You will need any type of gizmo coil, whether it's the 2-man drill, the 5-man drill, or some particular item we've got coming up later on. And that's about it, I think, tool-wise.
Okay. Oh, right, not too much then.
No.
And your eagerness.
Yes.
Right then. Another message coming in, thank you. Sharon, hello, lovely. Should hi, Zeena. Could you say hello to my little son, Elliot, as he loves watching you? Oh, Sharon, of course we can. Hello, Elliot, and we'll blow you a big kiss as well. Mwah. Oh, lovely, Elliot. What a lovely name as well. Yes, well, speaking of gizmos, I tell you what, it's all beautifully lined up today, isn't it, Mark?
It's seamless. Absolutely seamless.
It is. It's a shock. Well, look at the size of this. Now, this is, I must say, I know I shouldn't say, but I do love our packaging. It's so bright and beautiful, isn't it? Full of fun. Makes you think of all the different coloured strands that we bring you. Now, this is a professional, of course, coiling gizmo. Now, we only have, is it just about 21 of these? 20? Now, we've had thousands of these in the past. Unfortunately, though, due to the sheer demand for them, we are down to this is last of stock now. We only have 20 of these. Now, as Mark was just saying, you will need a coiling gizmo for today, as our lovely Lynn just asked. This is the, am I right in thinking this is probably one of the largest of all the coiling gizmos?
It is the largest.
The biggest.
The largest.
Does size matter, Mark?
It does if you want to make larger necklaces. Shall I tell you the story behind?
Oh, yes, please.
Have we got time?
Yeah.
One of our utmost talented designers, a lovely lady, Rachel Norris, who you must have heard of Rachel Norris.
Yes, I have.
She introduced, right at the beginning of old school Jewellery Maker, the world of gizmo coiling. And back then you had to provide your own little clamp to attach a little metal U-bend to your work desk.
Yeah.
And you had 2 mandrills, which were about 8 inches long, to make your coils. And after a couple of DVDs, Rachel discovered that she needed to make longer necklaces. So a bit Heath Robinson, she managed to undo a coat hanger, metal coat hanger, and make longer mandrills.
Yeah.
Okay. So a year later, we had in stock the deluxe gizmo coiler, which I'm going to use later on in the demos, which consists of a clamp and a U-bend all in one piece. So you get the clamp, you don't need to purchase that separately, and you get 5 mandrills. Okay, but the mandrills are still the 8-inch lengths.
Oh, right,
now
okay.
this not only has 1 clamp, has 2 clamps, so you can have one to the left of you, one to the right of you, with, as you can see, the length of the mandrills are, I think they're at 16 18 inches, I think, something like that. So you can make all of your longer lengths of coiling gizmo rather than having to make little pieces, or Heath Robinson make your own out of coat hangers, which aren't very strong.
No, but it just shows the sheer talent and the fact that if you want to get to the end result,
nothing will stop you.
Nothing will. No, absolutely.
No.
So already half of the stock is gone. Thank you for that.
It's brilliant.
Oh, I love hearing all these stories. Now, you're racing into, can I just tell Karen in the Isle of Wight, we're not going to have enough to go around. Eleanor, Sarah, Karen, Sheila, Collector and Meath, a lot of you on the phones. I've got 7 left only. And lots of tutorials on the web. Oh my goodness me.
They're hefty, aren't they? They are substantial.
Think as well. I mean, all that weight, and we're still talking about one post and packaging of £2.95.
It's brilliant.
Oh wow!
So not only do you have the clamps, as you can see there, but you have those. I think they're probably wrong, but I've always called them monkey wrenches or socket wrench.
Yeah.
So it's got a little Allen key that you undo the little socket. There we go, and then you insert your mandrel. So you can see the mandrels don't have a little arm that we're going to use later on. They are just bars that you clamp into the little ratchets.
And that's your bars.
Tighten them up. Is that, what length is that? 16 inch?
Shall I have a quick measure?
I think
Shall I have a quick measure, because it doesn't actually say. And somebody just said on the FIFO, but it's Tony, my friend in Essex. Good value materials, always improving on the finish of the metals. That's my lovely friend. She's just moved house, by the way, Tony has. So I just want to say congratulations to her and her lovely husband, Simon. I think you're going to be absolutely right. 16 inches, you are absolutely right,
that's the mandrel we're going to be using in the demos later on. So you can see
just to show the difference
how far
in length.
we've come in 2 years. It's incredible, isn't it?
Look at that. Oh, have we gone? We've sold out. So obviously the larger the gizmo core, then the larger the piece of jewellery you can make. So size is important.
Yes, because one of Rachel's favourite techniques is to make long pieces of coil and then plait them into a really substantial, chunky main necklace, which just looks beautiful, which you wouldn't be able to do with the conventional small coiler. So it's boys' toys as well. It's an amazing bit of kit.
He's beaming at me across this studio. Do I take it you'd love one of these, Mark?
Sorry?
Would you love one of those?
I have one.
Oh, I thought you might have one.
Yes.
I did have a sneaky feeling you'd have one, Mark. But
you were talking about our packaging earlier. Not only is design's really nice, but ease of wrapping.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well, they've all gone, Mark.
Have they?
I did say we wouldn't have. We only had 20.
Okay. They're very lucky the people who managed to get one.
I'm struggling today, everybody. Because I just keep gawping at you, Mark. I do. I just keep. Can we? My producer said, "Would you like to go and see Mark?" Would I? Mark, are you ready?
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Have you seen what you get in this kit?
This kit's amazing. I mean, what is more of what don't you get?
What don't you get?
What don't you get? Shall we talk you through this amazing kit? And wait till you see. It's just a joy. Well, you render me speechless. Not many people can do that, Mark.
Really?
Yeah.
With my jewellery, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be honest, yeah.
Right.
So, in this amazing kit, and I must say our kits are very well thought through, tend to be put together by either our wonderful guest designers or our lovely Pip upstairs, so they are amazing. So let me talk you through the strands of gemstones that you get first of all. Okay, so what we have here, oh look at those lovely stars. Oh, so we've got some hematite again. So if I can just put that on my hand just to show you those beautiful stars. 5mm sparkling stars, and we all want to have a little bit of star potential, don't we, Mark?
See, I'd buy this kit for those stars
would I.
to go with the hematite from the challenge.
Absolutely. Yeah, that would go perfect with that bundle if you got them earlier. We've then got we've got emeralds again, would you believe? Beautiful, 120 carats of emeralds. So you've got your lovely emeralds, as you can see there in the beautiful greens. Look at this again. We've just had the most strongly coloured aquamarine earlier. Now we've got that beautiful amethyst, and we're talking about 330 carats. That's divine. And then, oh, now this is a treat. You've got all the gorgeous shimmering, and I always think of labradorite as having almost an internal. I always think it's like it's got a lighthouse going off within it.
That's romantic.
It is, isn't it? That's if it's a pretty lighthouse, obviously, but that's how I feel about labradorite. And this is again 120 carats. Then we've got the wonderful, wonderful, can't believe it. If you're looking at that thinking it's clear quartz, no, it's white topaz.
Wait to see what the next one is.
I know.
You know.
I know. Now again, you're probably looking at that thinking, oh great, some lovely agate. No, only one of the most chemically complex gemstones that Mother Nature has ever put together, which would be, and you don't get to see black tourmaline very often. We're both gawping at each other. We're not going, you don't get to see black tourmaline.
No.
Now if you think about peridot, can I just quickly tell you, we'll go on about the rest of the kit. Peridot has one chemical with impurity, which is iron. So you'd have Fe as the description. Tourmaline,
diamond for that matter.
Absolutely, yeah, just that's it.
Yeah.
But just carbon. So these are diamonds, these are peridots, but tourmaline, the chemical description wraps round onto about 2 or 3 lines. That basically means so many different things have had to come together for Mother Nature to produce. It's a marvellous gemstone, and again perfect with hematite because it comes in.
Incredible.
It's one of the few gemstones other than fluorite that comes out of the ground in a variety of rainbow of colours. It's amazing. And I could talk about tourmaline for the next 4 hours, but I can't, unfortunately. Now, what else we have is here, let me show you these as well, which is your memory wire. And we've got, I love the ring memory wire. I love it. Love it. So this is in, I'm just double checking, this is the silver coloured. Yep, okay, so you get 3 types of memory wire there. Okay, so you get the necklace wire, you get the ring wire and the bracelet wire. I love memory wire, I think it's brilliant. We've got the threading pack as well. So let me just show you what we've got here. Beading thread, elastic, and of course the wonderful monofilament. I can never get that word out, monofilament. And you've got S-long cord, you lucky things. I know. Oh, look at these colours. 32 metres in the blue grey. That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's good. And the blue and the purple are the thicker variety,
Yeah.
which is just a luxury to work with. It really is beautiful.
So they're 0.9 mil, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you've got the, so that's the 0.9 mil in the purple as well. So both they're the 2 sizes. And then you've also got that lovely cocoa colour.
Taupe or mushroom.
Oh, I like mushroom.
You don't know me and my mushroom. I have a bit of a mushroom fetish and fungus and toadstools. We go on fungus forages in autumn.
Oh, I'd love to do that. I love doing anything like that.
In my jewellery room, I've got a big poster with all the species of mushrooms and fungus and toadstools. And
do you know all the ones that are like
nerdy
naughty
and
for you and you
deep.
can't eat? And
Yes.
Do you? You're a fun guy,
I've never
aren't you?
had them. You won't believe the number of times I've heard that.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So I've got the giggles, I'm sorry, Mark. Oh, bless you. Right, $41.95. So
Wow.
it's going to be one of those shows. $41.95. I've got a sneaky feeling, as we are so blessed to have the lovely Mark today, we're going to go all out and take a massive £15 off that price. Let's just recap.
Okay.
Labradorite, emerald, black tourmaline, white topaz, silver hematite stars. You've got all those gorgeous, the threading pack, you've got the memory wire and the bracelet, the necklace and the ring, and you've got the threading pack as well for $24.95. Have we rendered you speechless, Mark?
Yes. I didn't think it was going to be going that low. I'm just looking at the jewellery thinking there are 3 pieces that would be below $24.95 and all the others are above.
So, and this is, I think this is, I love that necklace there. This is the thing, I mean, the strands go to, I mean, look at that, an emerald bracelet.
I know.
I mean, let's just put this into perspective. An emerald bracelet there that Mark has designed, and yet, I mean, surely is that one of the pieces you wouldn't, would you take that?
No, that'd be well over.
Oh, thank you.
That'd be well over.
I nearly had a panic then.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
So, sorry, Phil, just say that to me again. So if it was just the strands, let's forget the memory wire, let's forget the cord, and let's forget the threading pack, and that would be £4.15 per strand of gemstone. And they're double
For
strands
topaz
as well.
and for we shouldn't have favourites, and I know we've got all these.
Yeah, but we all do, don't we?
We've got these luxurious strands, but that amethyst.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing pale and insignificant about that amethyst strand, is it? That's dark, vibrant, and it picks up that Essilon cord perfectly, which is why I used it in the necklace together.
Did you? It does go, and it does go lovely with that. Look gorgeous. But did you also know that out there in the market, 50% of amethysts are fake? 50%. It's
scandalous, isn't it? Absolutely scandalous.
That'd be like saying, in obviously out there, it would be if we were amethyst, you or I would be fake. That's how it is. You or I would be fake, Mark. I've got a sneaky feeling it would be me.
Well,
I think I'd be the fake one.
When the title of the kit came up, I had a little giggle because I looked at the title and I'm imagining that you could be Kathy and I could be Heathcliff.
Oh yeah. I've got the musical, Wuthering Heights. Yeah.
Okay. I think we should call each other that throughout this section of the show.
Okay.
So you up for that?
Yeah. Yes, Heathcliff.
Kathy. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Shall I sing like Kate Bush? Other singers are available. $24.95. And as Mark has said, can I just say, I must say in Mark's designs, for me, the black.
I won't talk about food.
Yeah.
I've got quite a few issues with food.
Oh, do you? I can't mix. No. Everything has to be eaten on its own.
Yeah, same as me.
In order. 30
seconds, I know which order I'm going to eat everything.
So do I. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, see, we're so alike, Mark and I. I've already established that. But I as you said, the purple is divine of that amethyst, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Now already, and there's I'm not surprised collectors are coming in. As Mark and I said, we'd both go for this wonderful kit just for the silver hematite stars. And if you did get that wonderful that sold out earlier, if you did manage to get those rainbow gorgeous coated hematites from earlier with those amazing barrels that can't wait to see what Mark's does later with them. But these, I have to say, Mark, and what you've done with this. I love the way you've put the labradorite with the blue of the cord. Because
again, you look at the colours and you think, now, how are you going to mix this up? And if you notice, the necklace on the end, it looks as though it's aquamarine.
It does. And
what I did is I took everything off the strand and I picked out all the bluish tones because I knew that I wanted to use that separately with the amethyst.
Wow.
And then all the whites and all the lighter shades I've used with the other pieces. So even with that strand of topaz, you definitely get aquamarine tones.
You do, don't
running
you?
Through it as well.
I did wonder if you'd actually. It did look like aquamarine from here.
No, that's from the same strand.
Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
But that labradorite necklace with those hematites, and again, you could even do that lovely necklace with the silver star hematites just on their own, and they'd be lovely and fun as well.
But if you put your finger in the dip at the bottom of the necklace and lift it up, they hang all the way around.
Oh my word! Oh, that's beautiful.
So something a bit. It's very unmarked Smith.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So I used the entire blue Essilon for the Kuma Hemo, which is with this Kuma Hemo.
It's beautiful.
And then the thinner, you're able to thread on your chips. So you can use the entire necklace. You can use Essilon for.
That is gorgeous, Mark.
Amazing.
I'd like that hung over my bed. You know, when a baby has one of those things hung over their bed to send them to sleep with all those. I'd have that. Lovely.
Okay.
How many of the stock has gone, Phil? So we're having such a lovely chat. So I should be listening to him really in my ear, and I'm too busy listening to. Over half the stock has gone. Sorry.
Okay.
I think that's what's going to happen today, but poor Phil's not going to get a word in my ear. Sandra in Oxfordshire, collector in West Midlands, collector in Devon. Eleanor, hello, lovely, all the gang's all here. Isabel, collector in Gloucestershire, and Shirley in County Durham. If you want to check out, Veronica's had a couple of them, haven't you, Veronica? Good for you, lovely. In Gloucestershire, Heatherstone. Are you going to do a lovely demonstration for us now, Heathcliff?
5. I know.
Well, Mark, the pressure is on. Mark is now about to attempt 5.
Okay.
Decided.
So you'll have to shin kick if I'm going.
Oh, I wouldn't. Okay.
Jenny does.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, if Jenny does, my good friend Jenny.
Does,
okay.
yeah,
Can I just say, we are now going to be with you till 4 o'clock. I'm not moving. We're going to have a little break in the middle, but as long as that doesn't put you off, I'm going nowhere. So, Heathcliff, that's Mark. He's asked to be called Heathcliff. In case you've all just tuned in thinking, why is he calling him Heathcliff? Because obviously it is Heatherstone Hills. We're thinking of Wuthering Heights and all that. Oh, can you imagine seeing him in one of those billowing white shirts? Anyway, so Mark, over to you, gorgeous.
Okay. Now, unlike the morning shows, which I adore, I adore the morning show. I love the morning shows. On the mid shows, I do get quite self-indulgent, and I do things that I like doing.
Okay.
Okay. Now we've got some amazing gizmo coiler experts. We've got some amazing Kumihimo artists. We've got Sarah Elvin, and we've got Prue.
Yep.
And their work is just so amazing that whenever I can replicate some of their pieces, which is far from replicating it, I do. Okay. So it's quite self-indulgent, this kit. And
but they've inspired you, and that's what it's all about, isn't it?
That's what, and the viewers. I mean, some of the wall of fames that we get through from some of the designers.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
It is wonderful.
So this kit for me was Kumihimo and the gizmo coiler. Okay. So we touched on the gizmo coiler earlier with the large. So I'm going to use this is one that I brought with me today, which is the deluxe.
Oh.
Okay. Now,
how did I know you'd have the deluxe, Mark?
And as I mentioned earlier, the deluxe, you get your clamp and you get your U-bend. I mustn't call it a U-bend. It's not a U-bend.
Yeah, because straight away we're thinking toilets.
We are.
Mark.
Yes. But the viewers will know what I mean. So we have the little, I don't know.
No, let's call it a U-bend. We're all okay with that. Let's call it what it is. That's fine.
Now I have 7 mandrels on my desk here because I've got the 2 from the basic gizmo as well, so I keep it all together in the box. Okay. So as you can see, now this will be different from the boxed.
The 16-inch one over there. Yeah. Okay.
Because you have your 5 mandrels of different widths, you have 4 corresponding holes.
Oh, I've seen it, yeah.
So the small will take the small and the large will take the large. So depending on how large you want your coil section to be, is all dependent on the coiler, on the mandrel.
Okay, which size you pick.
Okay.
And that'll be trial and error as you start, I suppose.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Okay. So what I think we'll do is we will do a bit of gizmo coiling first of all, if that's all right.
Oh yeah, wonderful.
Okay. Now what I've done with we're going to use the tourmaline necklace that you've got next to.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so not only is this wire gizmo coiling, it's coiling chips and nuggets as well, which I love doing.
Okay.
I love doing. Okay.
Your face lights up, doesn't it?
It does. I do wear my heart on my sleeve quite a lot, and I'm very passionate about JewelleryMaker. I hope that comes across.
I think it does. And you're like me. I'm the same. I think.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with wearing your heart on the sleeve.
No,
I don't think
absolutely not. So in the kit that we've got coming up later, you have a reel of 0.4 silver wire.
Yes.
And the remnants that I had left over, I bought across and oiked and used in this kit as well. So that's the only thing that I've used extra.
Okay.
A few findings from my stash and a bit of wire that I pinched from the other kit.
But you can get the wire later, so we can replicate this.
Absolutely.
That's great. Lovely.
So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to attach my clamp. That's not a very nice word either, is it? Clamp and U-bend. No.
Well, it's memorable though, isn't it? Clamp and
so I'm just going to
you were going then, Mark.
Just going to attach that to the desk. It's very simple to use. What I'd recommend doing, if you have a workstation at home or a dining room table, put a piece of kitchen towel or a tea towel.
That's exactly what I would do.
In between, because you don't want to.
You wouldn't want a marquee table, would you?
No,
I've got jumbo paper towels.
Have you?
They're huge. Hence the name Jumbo.
Okay.
Just thought I'd share that with you.
So I'm going to use for this demonstration. I'm going to use the smaller of the mandrels. Okay. A little tip. Just give it a little dip.
And give you anything, rapeseed oil, anything.
Olive oil, sunflower oil, vegetable oil.
Whatever you've got in your cupboard.
Absolutely.
Or your shower.
Or your shower. Yes. Yeah.
Baby oil. I'm thinking.
Okay. So what I've prepared, I'm going to make. What shall I do? I'm going to make the earrings.
Ooh.
Okay. So what I've done is I've threaded on with the 0.4 wire.
Okay.
So right at the end of the wire, I've got a piece about 2 foot long. Okay. At one end, I've just made a simple little rosary link.
Yep.
Basically, to stop your beads from falling off.
Okay.
Because it has happened to me that you thread 3 feet of beads on, and you've forgotten to.
But you could use those bead stoppers as well.
That's what we use the bead stoppers.
Yeah, they're
absolutely
great. They are. Love them.
They were on the show yesterday. I think.
Brilliant.
I think
the little blue ones. They're really good. They are.
Okay, so I've threaded on 6 inches of the black tourmaline, and obviously any of the chips that are in the kit you can do this with, or any that you have at home in your stash.
So in this, it could be the labradorite, the amethyst, anything, couldn't it?
Absolutely anything. Absolutely anything. Probably the only one gemstone that I wouldn't use for this technique is fluorite, because it is such a soft and delicate stone. You might get quite a lot of chippage as you're using this technique. So that's probably one of the only stones that I probably wouldn't use.
That's a good tip again.
Okay. So what we're going to do, I've inserted the mandrel through the smallest of the holes.
Okay.
Absolutely. All we're going to do to attach, we can see it on camera, that's good. All we're going to do is take about 3 inches of the wire, and we're just going to wrap it a couple of times around the inverted U there, and then we're going to bring the wire round, and we're just going to wrap it a couple of times so it's nice and secure.
And again, not too tight.
No, absolutely. And all we're going to do is we're going to start coiling. Have you seen this in action before?
No,
the
this
gizmo
is
coiler.
brand new basics.
Okay.
This is to me.
Okay.
Oh.
So what we're going to do is just going to. It's so simple.
Oh my goodness
And you can see this tiny little coil forming underneath. So if you wanted a straightforward coil, you would just continue with the wire until you got to the end of your section. So you'd have an 8-inch section or 16-inch using the super duper
now I
tool.
understand totally now what you mean about getting a bigger statement piece. I've
absolutely.
got you.
Okay.
Doesn't it give a professional finish there on that
It's
coil
just beautiful.
though?
Okay.
It is beautiful.
So to attach your chips, all we're going to do is we're going to slide the chips down. Okay. So they sit just above the coil.
Okay, yeah.
Now, if you pushed hard on the end of those chips,
Yeah.
okay, and you started coiling, they would all agitate each other and you'd get chippage.
They'd fall out.
And it'd be a complete nightmare. So what you do is you just tease.
Oh.
So all you do is you just hold the wire above the last chip, and we're just going to be nice and gentle. As you can see, it rolls around
my goodness
like so.
me.
And what you want is you don't want to hear anything.
Yeah.
The occasional little bend. Okay.
Oh,
And then when you get to the end, then you can give it some welly, and you can, because you want that coil to be nice and tight at the end. Okay. And what I do when I'm using chips is before I take it off the mandrel, I just give it a squidge, because we want these little coils to go inside the chip bead.
Okay.
Okay. So that's nice, nice and tight in there. Okay. So then we take it off the mandrel.
That is brilliant. I'm sorry, if you'd have panned back to me then, I was literally like that.
Okay. And then we slide off. Then we slide it off. See, that came off nice and easily.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Because we've prepared them.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I pass those across to you, and all we're going to do with it to make the earrings is using flash cutter pliers. I'm just going to cut a coil, leaving maybe 3 turns of the coil at the end.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring it around the other way, and the same. Just leave enough coil, because if you cut too far down, your chips would slide off.
Okay.
So you need a nice bit of coil to be left. So you can feel how strong that is, and that's just using 0.4 wire.
Oh my god, gosh, yeah.
So if you used a 0.6 or a 0.8, any wire that you can get through the drill holes in the chip, that's the only thing that's going to stop you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
so
fascinating.
we're going to make the earring then. So what we're going to do is I've got one of the featherweight head pins
you can
from the
tell straight away, can't you?
The toolkits, and we're going to thread on one of the stars. Now I'm a bit picky with my stars. I have to have them in the same direction.
See, you are so like me.
I know. I always have to go.
I think we might have been split at birth, Mark.
You think we could?
I think we could have been, yes.
Okay. Is you have with the 5-pointed stars, you have a hole coming from within 1 point.
Yep.
And then if you flip it over, you get the second hole coming between 2. Okay.
Yep.
So I always go down through the 2.
Okay.
Okay. So then it sits nicely with the star, because I think in the sky stars sit like that, not like that.
Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
Totally.
Okay. So what we're going to do then is just going to make a simple rosary link, just a couple of times on the top.
So rosary is classed as a wrap?
Yes.
It's a wrap. It's right.
Rosary, yeah. Which is, so the necklace on the end with the aquamarine, see I called it aquamarine then, with the topaz,
with the white topaz,
and that's just groups of 5 stones that I've rosary linked together to make that chain.
Lovely.
Okay, and then take a piece of your 0.4 wire.
Which we've got coming up later, haven't we? So.
Okay, what we're just going to do is start our rosary link. This is one of the most therapeutic. You know, we get those metre length chains. We talked about this on the Late Show, didn't we? I mean, I would love to do that for a job.
Yeah, because it's, as you say, once you're in the zone, as you said, well, I've only made a couple of pieces of jewellery so far. I'm still really, but I've found that everything else, I can't relax generally. Everything's in my mind's going. But when I was making jewellery, everything evaporated other than what I was doing.
Completely.
It's so therapeutic, so calming, so just adorable.
No, it's lovely. It's lovely. Now, because the diameter of the coil hole at the bottom is quite wide, even though we use the smallest of the mandrels, when I insert the wire through, that little coil that I've just made will disappear into the coil. And I don't like that. I like it to be seen. So what I've got some little silver spacer beads. Okay, so we're going to pop one on, and then we're going to thread through. So you go through the bottom coil hole that we made. We're going to go through the chip. Just take your time on this. And then you're going to come through. Have I come through there? No.
It's like trying to thread a big needle, really.
Okay, so I've then come through the second section. Okay, so that's got a piece of wire now running all the way through. Then we're going to take another spacer bead,
Yeah.
plonked on the top, and then we're going to do another rosary lap. And now you can push down a little bit if you feel as though there's slight gaps formed in between your coil.
Yeah.
And you've got that spring where you're able to do.
Okay.
And then we're just going to do another little rosary link at the top. Cut a little tail off, like so. And then all we're going to do then is attach our little shepherd's hook. And this is a tiny little tip, but I've always found it really useful, is when you have your shepherd's hooks from your finding kits, the little tail that goes through the ear is completely straight.
Yep.
So what I do, 5mm from the end, I just kink it out.
Okay.
And that adds as a safety, it stops your earring from falling out. It's not completely guaranteed.
That's a lovely idea,
But that little tail at the end will just give a bit more security to the back, to the back of the earring. And then we're going to undo the little door. We're going to pop the coil on, and we're going to close the door. And that's
wow,
the
they are
earring.
Beautiful.
Okay. Now I said I was going to do 5 demos. I can talk about the second because it's the necklace to your left.
Okay.
So all I've done is I've used the central bead in the bottom.
Yep.
Is 6 inches. And then as you work out, it goes to 5, it goes to 4. So you get that graduation in size. And all I've done, instead of using the wire to insert through to make the earring, I've threaded them onto memory wire.
Oh,
which you get in the
which
kit.
you've got in the kit, the bracelet and the necklace
Absolutely.
and the
So I've
and
only
the ring.
probably used 3/4 of one of the coils
Gosh.
to make that necklace.
That is can I just, while we just got to that point, can I just say,
absolutely, yes.
because some people prefer gold, or the gold colour. So in this lovely bag with the handmade gemstone jewellery bag, and you get the bag as well, so you get that as well, which is brilliant. You can have, as opposed to the silver, so just that I can show you here, the same again. So basically you've got 10 metres of gold coloured copper in the 0.8mm size. You've got approximately 10 coils of the necklace wire, which I've got here. About 14 coils of the ring wire and the bracelet wire. So that's your bracelet wire, which I've got on the reel there. And of course you've got the ring wire as well. So 10 metres. If you prefer the gold colour to the silver, or you'd like both, which is obviously nice to offer both if you've got we've seen pictures of Mark Smith's wonderful stall. I've never seen anything like it. It's incredible for variety. So again, if you'd like to, if you prefer the gold wire to the silver, or you'd like both, and again, wouldn't it be wonderful? Again, a lot of two-tone is really big at the moment, but again, the great thing is every one of those gemstones, again, you could have the contrast with the white topaz. We know the black tourmaline would look stunning with the gold. Same with the labradorite, your amethyst, your emerald strands. So if you'd like to add that to the other kit that we've just brought to you there, $6.90. That's a great deal, isn't it, Mark?
I know. It's silly.
I get that hung up on telling you all about it, and then the price sinks in almost, and you think, hang on,
No,
I
it's
forgot
amazing,
that
isn't
right.
it?
That incredible, and the gift bag.
And these are new gift bags. They're not as large as the kit bags, and they're not as small as the findings bags.
They're
quite a nice little size.
They're lovely, and I love the fact as well that we put handmade gemstone jewellery in there, because again, that
no
all
logo,
adds
so
exactly
it's
no logo. It's all wonderful. So yeah, if you fancy the gold instead of the silver, the gold coloured copper, then $6.95. Okay. Right then, so this we're going to class this as your third demo technically.
No, I've decided that you're going to do the second one. I've set it up ready, and you can make a
You do know that I can't draw a straight line with a ruler.
But there you go. It's all set up. I'll move to your left.
Oh, this could be comedy television now.
This is to see if you were paying attention.
I was paying attention.
Okay, so it's all ready to go. I've made.
You could have warned me that I should have been really paying attention, couldn't you?
Okay.
Sorry, say that again.
Okay, so I've made your little coil at the end.
Yep.
Okay, you're all attached. So next step is to
thread those down.
Is to pop the beads down to the bottom.
Yeah, I did listen to that bit.
That's it.
This is this good bit. I've never done a demo.
I tend to do this with my presenters.
You little minx, aren't you? Now, why are they not threading down the wire very well?
There we go.
Is that because
Yes.
do you know why that is? Because there's a little kink there, isn't it? That's my excuse anyway, Mark.
Okay.
We could be here a while, Mark.
So there we go.
You do realise that, don't you?
You've never done a demo before?
No.
Okay.
Can you see that's why I've got all nervous? Can you see, look? You're enjoying this, aren't you?
This is just a lovely technique, and it's so simple, but the effects you get are amazing.
Well, it would be if I could actually, it's because there's a little kink in there.
That's fine, just do what you can do. Take the top bits off. There we go.
Okay, so we're down.
We're down, yeah. So just tease, you're not squeezing, you're just teasing, you're just holding.
So hold that gently and turn.
Yeah, so hold this end and just turn gently. That's it, and then the stones will start to roll.
And
can you feel them?
I can. That's
feel them.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's it.
You just don't want them to.
No. So just be nice and gentle with them.
Oh, I can see exactly
tip your
what
hand
you mean.
up so they roll down. That's it. I can't hear any noises, so you're not going to have any chippages.
Just going to get down to the... Oh, okay.
Okay. So when
I've got my producer laughing at me in my ear. I can hear you, Phil.
That's it. Then we've put all your stones on.
Yep.
Then you can give it some welling.
Then you can go like that,
you
can't
be really
you?
tight. That's it.
To create the rest of your coil.
Yep.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And then you squidge. So just push your mandrel.
Oh, yeah.
So it squidges your chip
Oh,
bead
yeah.
nice and tightly up together.
Okay, yep.
Okay.
Got you.
And then you can take it off your mandrel.
The whole thing, yep.
That's it.
Then I'm taking the whole thing off. See, I was...
So unwrap that end.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't have got it off otherwise, would I, Mark?
That's ace.
Oh, I'm loving this already. Okay, so I'm taking that off.
That's it. Then slide it off. That's it. Perfect.
And it's slid off because we've got it very gently oiled.
That's it.
Okay.
There we go.
Then I'm cutting off. Oh, am I just?
You can do the whole.
No, that's fine. I'm happy. Actually, I'm ecstatic.
So just one of those on a memory wire necklace.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Perfect. Look at that. Just made some jewellery. I'll get my next one prepped. So that was the second, so we're going to do the third.
Oh, Mark, thank you. I panicked then.
That was ace.
Oh, my goodness me. That was brilliant.
That's ace.
Oh, that's made my day. Can I just ask you a quick question?
Yes.
What are these for? oh, have I asked a good question, bad question?
You've had the best question ever.
Oh, thanks.
For anyone who does macrame, will know that T-pins, I only have to say that, I think it's a word because it's got a hyphen.
Yep.
Are like gold dust. As soon as they're on screen, they've gone.
So this is a real treat.
Yeah. Now, T-pins, in the old school jewellery maker, when we first introduced macrame, we used to have a black velvet board or a table mat and a bulldog clip. Okay,
oh, really?
Which is all well and good if you were doing single strand pieces of macrame, but then we started doing doubles and triples and micro macrame came in, and alongside your macrame board these are invaluable. If you're doing multi-strand pieces or the micro macrame, you need these.
Does this kind of keep everything organised and in place?
Keeps it all in. Because I mean, on the workshop yesterday we had some ladies there who were using 9 strands of wire.
Wow.
And the macrame board and the T-pins, and you just couldn't have been able to have done it without them. Without either of them, I wouldn't have thought.
So the board and the T-pins are essential.
Oh, amazing, and especially when we're doing lots of wire macrame as well now, it's really important that you have your T-pins.
So the more complex the macrame, the more need for the board and for the T-bars.
Yeah, we were talking about cabochon wrapping. I do a really quick and simple macrame cab wrap that uses between 15 and 20 T-pins, and you wouldn't be able to make that particular wrap if you didn't have
just in one
them.
design?
Yes, yeah.
Well, how many... Oh, the good news is, can I just say then, is it we're doing this kit now, are we? Oh, okay, just quickly then. We get... now, is it the DVD? Is that yours, Mark, perchance?
Might be.
It might be. So this is your macrame. Yes. Okay, so we've got. Oh, that's good then. So we get your DVD. Oh, let me just get it here. Oh, hello. So we've got your DVD. I might take this home and watch this later.
It's brilliant. Jenny's on it with me as well.
Oh, is it my lovely Jenny? Jenny's on the Late Show tomorrow.
Oh.
And Sunday. I'm handing over to my lovely friend Jenny. Bless her. So there's your macrame board. There's some of the pieces you've created. Obviously, wow. Oh,
that's green tourmaline. That's one of my favourite pieces of jewellery ever.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look at that again.
So for T-pins, it will make your job so much easier. See, this is pre-T-pins.
Okay.
If I'd had them then, it would have made it so much easier. It really would.
Well, as you just said, so you could use 15 to 20 head pins
to do a cab wrap.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
easily.
The wonderful news is that that bracelet's lovely as well. You're getting 35 of these.
That's perfect.
And you were just talking about that you need your clamp.
Your clamp.
So we've also adding into that mix your lovely wooden clamp, and that's great for making rings, isn't it?
Yes, Laura Binding uses one quite often, I believe. Yes, absolutely. Yep.
Lovely. So for 35 T-pins, as our lovely Mark's just said, really essential with your macrame board, plus your DVD. If you've never tried macrame, then the DVD is usually £5 on its own, isn't it?
$4.95.
So for £3, you're getting 35 T-pins, and you're also getting the clamp.
But isn't the clamp normally something like that?
Well, I would think the clamp's probably normally that on its own. Well, for those of you that want to get into macrame, can I urge you to get Mark's DVD anyway? And if you love the T-pins and the clamp as well, for $7.95, I'm going to say that is an absolute steal.
That's amazing. And on this DVD, we actually show you how to wrap a cabochon with wax and satin cord.
Oh no, do you?
So to be able to have the pins is ideal. So yeah, you're not just restricted to cab wrapping with wire, you can use other materials as well. And there's a really nice, I think the section's called Hidden Treasures. I think it's called that because we're hiding the sides of the cabochon with a wrap. Yeah, it is on there. They've missed a chapter.
I like number 4, Disco Diva.
Yeah.
Fancy watching that.
Yeah. Cavendoli knotting is really nice as well. You get nice zigzag patterns, which you need the pins for.
Because that's the whole point of Macrame. It's all about the knotting, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. There we are using the pins. Look.
There they are.
And that's the Cavendoli. So you wouldn't be able to do this technique without the pins.
Oh, I've heard about the Cavendoli as well. Oh, right, okay, fascinating.
That's the cab wrap there. So
okay.
there we go.
Wow. That was with the lovely howlite there by the look of it.
Yes.
And I bet you had a howl with our lovely Jenny as well. Oh, Lorraine, what a lovely message, Lorraine. Well done, Zeena, on your first demo. Hope to see you do more. Mark, you're a great teacher. He didn't tell me he was going to do that. He proper dropped me in it then. And do you know what? I loved it.
I did.
After I had my little panic. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Mark. Oh, we've got another message. Marley said, well done, Zeena. You couldn't fail with Mark as your tutor. Absolutely. What a lovely message. Oh, I really, woohoo! Needed both the pins and the clamps sorted. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Oh, brilliant,
well
Anne.
Done. That's ace.
Fantastic.
I'm really pleased.
Wonderful. Right, so are we now demo 3?
Yes.
Right.
Of which I'm going to make the earrings in the front
lovely.
there. So we'll do this, and then we'll do some Kumahima. Yes. Okay. So the earrings to your left, I've used white topaz, amethyst, and labradorite, all 3 together. But for the demoing, I've swapped and changed.
That's nice.
So
Black tourmaline with the amethyst.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's quite a sexy combination, isn't it? So what I've done, I've taken, again, similar length pieces of wire, about 18 inches, 2 feet.
0.4 mil again?
0.4 mil, yeah.
Okay.
As I said, I've used all my leftovers from my other kit. I've made a little rosary link at the bottom.
Okay.
I've threaded on my beads. And what we're going to do, we need 3 pieces for this technique of exactly the same length. And I was, it's not a word I like using, but I was quite random with my chips. There's no special way that I've threaded them on or anything like that. I've just put them all into a pile. You don't
strike me as the most random of people,
No,
Mark.
I'm not, far from it. But I put them all in a pile and I just picked at random.
Okay.
Because I wanted that look. So I've threaded on my 3 sections of chips.
Okay.
Again, we're going to pop our round nose pliers on the top. And we're going to do a simple wrapped loop. This is a Mark Smith wrapped loop, which is it's quite a lazy way of doing it.
No, I like it. I like it, Mark.
But it looks exactly the same as any other wrapped loop.
Do you know that when I started my first course with Linda, I found a wrap loop easier than a standard loop.
Yes, I do as well.
Yeah, oh, right, okay.
I do as well. Yeah, absolutely.
Funny that.
So I've done my little wrap loop at the top, my little rosary link.
Yep.
We're not going to cut this tail off. What we're going to do, we're going to just wrap all the way around, be as organic and liberal as you like.
Okay.
But bear in mind, you've only got a short amount of wire, so you wouldn't be able to go in between every single chip.
So just make sure you've got enough to go down the whole length of that
That's right.
section.
That's right. This is quite a sort of a Grecian look.
Okay.
Okay, and then when we get to the bottom, we're just going to take that excess wire and just wrap it around the base of the loop, around the coil that we made. Okay, then we can cut the tail off.
And that's why you really do need your flush cutters, don't you, to get right in there?
Absolutely, that's right. So we have our 3 pieces. And what we're going to do, I've got some jump rings from my findings pack.
And they're open jump rings?
They're open jump rings.
Okay.
So the ladies on the workshop were talking yesterday about our basic findings kits. And all of them said, are these closed jump rings? Because the quality of the cut is so perfect that it's actually quite difficult to see it sometimes. So of all our findings that we get in each kit, I think the jump rings are the best finding. They're just amazing. So I've opened one of the jump rings and I'm going to thread all 3 pieces on. This is why it's important that they're all the same length. You'll see why in a second. Okay, and then we're going to close. I'm being lazy by using round nose. Okay. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take those 3 sections and we're just going to just give them a little twist. And because we've got wire included, they're going to keep their shape.
Okay. Oh wow, that was brilliant. Okay, yeah.
Then we're going to take another jump ring, like so. See, even I can't see it now.
You just proved the point.
Yes, there we go. And then we're going to take the 3 loops from the other end.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay, close the jump ring. So we've got, in effect, it's like a lozenge, I think is the term.
Okay.
Okay, and all we're going to do then is take a 3rd jump ring. Now this would make a nice pendant as well if you made it maybe a couple of inches longer.
Absolutely.
And we're going to thread the jump ring through one end of where we already have a jump ring. And all we're going to do, we're going to bring the other side over, catch it in the jump ring. It looks a really complicated piece of jewellery. But,
and yet you've just broken it down to make it seem really quite a nice, simple...
No, I'm not happy with that shape. It's quite oval. Okay, so I always carry my ring mandrel. I never use it for making rings. I don't think I've ever made a ring.
More for shaping.
So what we're going to do is just going to place that little, it's like a wreath, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you had, I don't know, peridot ruby, you did the same sort of thing for Christmas earrings, I think that would be,
that'd be lovely,
a really nice
wouldn't it?
technique.
Yeah.
So you have your ring shape, and then you have your 3 jump rings in a row. So all we're going to do is take a shepherd's hook.
Okay.
We're just going to
or whatever finding you, whatever design. There's so many varieties now, aren't there?
So you can pop on your chain as well if you wanted it as a pendant. And all we're going to do is just pop that on.
And that just shows how much weight actually our earring findings can take, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
There's quite a lot of gemstones. Wow.
But it's not heavy, is it?
No.
Because we've used gemstone chips.
But it looks heavy.
It looks really substantial.
Looks very substantial.
That's it. If you made, so those are 6-inch length. If you made them 8-inch length, that would make a really nice pendant.
But again, we've got a lovely message from Sissy over the pond in Oklahoma. Beautiful design, but of course, look who is doing it. I agree with you, Sissy. Can I just say as well, Mark, if you think about that as well, as we said, we know that Christmas obviously is, we're into August tomorrow, for goodness sake. But again, if you did go with any red or gold or green, you could make some lovely Christmas wreath earrings, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Or napkin rings.
Yeah.
Same sort of design as well.
Lovely idea.
Napkin ring, all sorts.
Oh yeah, and pop one of those silver hearts on from the hematite as well, and they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
I'm so passionate about chips. You can do so much with them. They're just beautiful.
They're
I love
wonderful. That is beautiful. Well done. Gosh, aren't they lovely? They really are absolutely lovely. If you could make another one so I could just go home with 2, that'd be great. Look at the earring Mark made me.
We have a pair exactly the same as this that we have in the workshop when we do the wire and chip fusion workshop with tanzanite and white pearl. Exactly the same technique as that, and they look amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
Customer said, I just missed how you threaded the chips. Did you thread onto the wire and then wrap with the wire, or did you put on the thread and then wrap the wire?
Okay, so what I don't think I've got another piece. Oh, I might have another piece actually. Yes, I have. So this was going to be the bead of the other one that you made. So it's exactly the same technique. So all you do is you take your piece of wire, minimum of 18 inches long. Okay. At one end, you make a simple rosary link wrapped or a wrapped loop. You thread the beads on to the length that you need. Then you, at the top of your bead section, you do another wrapped loop, which will keep the beads all nice and secure. Okay. And then with that wire, don't cut it off, but then you can take it and you can wrap it around your beaded section.
And just randomly, as long as you've got the length to go through.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do it between every bead, obviously you'd have to have a longer piece of wire. And then when you get to the bottom, just be as liberal as you want to. When you get to the bottom, then just wrap it round. So you need probably 3 coils minimum at the bottom of your wrapped loop to secure it in place. And then just pop it round and then snip it off. So you've got that wide section. So you get that structure and you can move it into any shape you like, because you've now got the wire wrapped around it as well.
Okay. On the witch bundle, those of you trying to get the clamp, the 35 T-pins and the DVD of our lovely Mark Smith for an absolute steal price of $7.95. We don't have many left at all. We've only got 20 left, and I've got a lot of people with it in their baskets. We've got Susan and Brian and Gail, collector in Greater London, Sandra, Janet, Kathy, lots of collectors. That's just in the baskets, so $7.95. Just as we move on, thank you for answering that question, Mark.
Pleasure.
Just as we move on, in this kit here, and is it all 3 pieces, Phil? Can I just...
Sorry.
No, Mark, you requested this, and the reason I've just brought this in now, just before we get on to the next one, if that's okay with you,
absolutely.
my lovely man, is you've just been talking about this, the wire, and this is your 0.4 mil. So if you'd like to recreate the wonderful designs that our lovely Mark has done so far, and we're on to demo number what now, is it, Mark?
4.
Number 4, we've got another 5 to go. Okay, so 10 metres of the 0.4 mil. So if you'd like to recreate Mark's designs, you will need this wire, obviously, unless you've got it in your stash already, but it's, as we know, we get through our wire pretty quickly, don't we? 10 metres there of the silver coloured wire in 0.4 mil, plus the Kumahimo access, oops, a daisy, which is open, which I didn't realise, sorry about that. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'll have to put it in my hand now because I've just managed to spoil it all over the desk, so sorry about that. Now, so this is your silver plated, and there's 3 packs here. Now, I think you requested the weight, didn't you, lovely Mark?
I did.
You emailed our lovely Phil asking for the. Well, this looks like T-bars in this pack. So you get the silver plated. This is the accessory pack. Yeah. Okay. So you get oval jump rings, toggle clasps, and your bell shape. Ooh. Is that what they're called?
Bell caps, we call them.
Bell caps, right, okay, thank you for getting me out of trouble then.
Right.
Bell caps, thank you Mark, I'm so glad you stood by me then. 0.4 mil of the silver plated copper wire and the Kuma Hemo weight for $15.85. But we're not stopping there. That weight looks brilliant.
It's ace.
That's 100 grams. What do you think we're going to go to on that, Mark?
Well, $14.95, I hope.
Going under £10, Mark.
Is he?
Yeah. We're giggling. We've got those lovely, lovely $9.95. That's,
wow.
I mean, for the wire, the bell caps, the toggle claps, and the weight.
And the wire, everything you need. That's brilliant.
Can I ask just quickly before we get on to the next demo, why did you request the weight? Ready to come up right next. We will now explain to you, or Mark will explain to you, with his pearls of wisdom, why he's asked for the weight.
Okay, now, I never really understood Kuma Hemo, because I'm going to be honest, I'm a quick fix jewellery maker.
Okay.
And I always thought that Kuma Hemo was too long, it was too convoluted.
Too labour intensive.
And I like repetitive jewellery making, but I felt there are quicker ways of making a cord than Kuma Hemo. Okay. And then Sarah Elvin and Prue introduced the world to Kuma Hemoing with chips.
Okay.
And I'm just absolutely transfixed. So any excuse that I get to Kuma Hemo with chips and nuggets, I'm there. I'm absolutely there. But because this was a chips and nuggets show today, and I was basically even free rein to how I used them, I thought I'd incorporate Kuma Hemo with Macrame in the same piece of jewellery.
Really? Brilliant.
Which I've done a couple of times on morning shows, and it's a really, really nice technique.
Fantastic.
Okay, because you can get a big piece of jewellery, and you've only used half an amount of chips rather than a full amount.
Cost effective as
and
well.
a small amount of Eslon. So what I've got set up, if I talk you through this, now we've got some amazing beginners Kuma Hemo DVD, so if we've got them in stock, it might be worth bringing one on the screen there to start. But in your kit, you get the beading thread, you get the threading pack, okay? So those of you who know the Kuma Hemo, it's a way of making cords using finer threads. Okay. So this is the disc. Okay. As you can see, this is my beading thread disc that I only use beading thread for. And I've got another one that I use for wire, and I have a third that I use for satin cords and wax cords. But this is my beading
And we've got
thread.
some Suedette cord coming up later, I think.
Some amazing Suedette coming up.
And some Zari thread, and we've got it all coming up today.
It's amazing. I've also got some bobbins as well, which are invaluable.
I thought we got those coming up as well. We've got everything, haven't we?
We planned this show.
Hey?
It's amazing.
We've got the big bobbins.
Yeah. If you're unable to get the weight, or you haven't been able to purchase in the past, you can, at a push, make your own weights by filling a little bag with sand, but then it just gets a bit messy, or gemstones. But
we've got a sandbag coming up later as well. We've got everything, Mark.
Okay. But the weight is invaluable.
You're beaming every time you touch that weight.
I'm so passionate about this. This is amazing. I'll tell you about Kuma Hemo chips later on. Okay. I've got a bit of an exclusive.
Oh.
Yes.
So not only 9 demonstrations, Mark.
No, I know.
Your third ever designer inspiration, and we've got an exclusive.
That'll be later on. That'll be later on. So there are hundreds and hundreds of different ways that you can Kuma Hemo a cord, because you've got all these slots around the board. So there's so many different combinations, but I always use the basic 8-strand warp, which is the most simple for me. It's the only one I pretty much understand. Okay. So what I've done is I've got my 8 bobbins, and I didn't use the Eslon. I could have used the Eslon, but I found, because I wanted to thread a lot of chips, I needed something a bit stronger to act like a needle. Okay. So I don't have it. Can I just quickly pop across to my box a second?
Yes, of course you can. I'll hold that for you. Do you realise this now means I've made it because I've held the disc?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It might be worth taking a snapshot of this and putting it on the pictures after the Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't thread everything on the board, but this is, if I lay it on the overhead, that's the right, is that, I'll do it that way. Yeah, so what I've taken is, for the necklace to your left,
Yep.
okay, I've used 8 warps of beading thread
Okay.
for the slots, okay, and on 4 of the warps, I've threaded on 32 of the amethyst.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Okay, and the 4 that I put the amethyst on were the 2 threads at north
Oh, okay.
and the 2 threads at south, so they're
okay.
opposite each other.
Yep.
Okay. On the other 4 warps at west, so 2 at west and 2 at east, I threaded on 32 of the quartz.
Okay.
But it's not quartz, it's topaz.
It's
See what I
topaz,
mean? It's,
yes.
It's okay.
Okay.
And then what I've done at the beginning of the necklace, okay, you can see on the bottom of my sample piece here, I've done 100 passes. Okay, now a pass would be 1, 1, 1,
Okay.
1. I'll go through the routine in a second. So each time you move a thread across, I call it a pass.
Okay.
Okay, so you do 100 passes to begin with, which will give you a couple of inches of bare beading thread kumihimo. So even that on its own is pretty, isn't it?
Lovely.
It's really nice, really
Beautiful.
nice. Okay, then I did 50 passes in between each bead section.
Okay.
So it starts with 100, then your bead section, then 50 beads, 50 beads, and then when you get to the end, you do your second 100th section at the end, so you get a mirror image
I've got you.
at the back.
Okay.
Okay. And what you do, you want to do 30. Once you get to your beaded section, you do 32 passes, each with a chip.
Okay.
Okay. Now the reason I've sellotaped my cord because I didn't want them coming off in transit.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a little tip.
Can I just ask as well, does it have north, south, east and west on it, or have you put that on?
No, it has it.
It has it already?
It has it, yeah. What a lot of the guest designers
Does it have
tend
the
to
kisses,
do...
or is that you?
That's me.
Okay.
What the guest designers tend to do is they don't use the front with all the numbers. They flip it over
Yeah.
and they replicate north, south, east, west with just a little black
Okay.
pen.
Yep.
Okay, but I prefer using all the gubbins as you see it. you see.
That's how I do it, yeah.
Okay. Now the reason that I sellotaped it, okay, on my section under here, I've got 40. Okay, under that little section there. So I'm going to do 10 passes, and then I'm going to show you how we attach our chips.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So the reason why, if you can see, I have 3 over here, 2 and 1,
Yep.
is if you're kumihimoing and the telephone rings, or you need to take a comfort break or something, and you come back, it's quite difficult to realise where you were to start your thread again.
Okay.
So always, when you're stopping, bring your thread over. So this thread here would have been at 27.
Okay.
So I brought it across, so I know that when I come back, I've got 3 in a row, I've got 1 opposite, so I know that this left one is going to be the one that I would then come back to.
Okay.
So always, when you're stopping, always make sure you start a half a pass and end with 3. Okay. And then you know that's the
So
side
it
you've got to come
stands
back
out,
to.
yeah, okay.
So the simple pass that we're going to use, see I've got the weight
Yep.
suspended from the bottom here. Okay, so we'll finish off that pass. Okay, so we've got 2, 2, 2 and 2. Okay, so I go bottom left to top right to bottom right, turn 90 degrees, bottom left, top right, bottom right, 90 degrees, and you just keep doing that routine. So it's the simplest of all the kumihimo braiding techniques.
Being aware of where you're at, what's
That's right,
next, isn't it?
that's
And then
right,
that lovely
yeah.
repetitiveness.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we keep going. So that's our 100, that's our 50. So now we start incorporating the chips, of which they would already be stranded.
Yeah.
And as you can see, I've only put a little sample amount on,
Yeah.
okay, instead of
Okay.
threading the whole thing. So all we're going to do is we're going to take a chip, and you see where the 4 wires, the 8 wires cross in the centre of the
Yeah.
hole?
Yep.
We're going to pop the chip underneath and take the wire across. So that's now been caught under the wire.
Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah,
It's been caught.
absolutely.
So we're going to take his partner wire, pop the chip underneath, take it across. So they're not going anywhere now, they're really caught under. When we turn 90 degrees, we then take our amethyst chips, and as we not only pop a chip underneath, but as we take the wire across, it cages in the topaz that we put in on the previous pass.
Oh,
Okay, so it definitely won't go anywhere now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we take the second amethyst, pop it across, and we go across. So because we've got the stones at opposite sides, as we pop our chips on, a little spiral will form. Now this will form if you used the same technique with 2 colours of satin or wax cord. So if you want a nice spiral, make sure that your colours are opposite each other.
Okay.
Okay, so you would then all the way along until you did your 32. And if you do 32 passes, that means you've used 4 stones on each of your 8 strands, which is a really nice amount to use.
Okay.
Okay.
Because when you say 32 and 100 passes, it seems an awful lot, but actually as
It's
you
not.
start doing
No.
it's very quick actually,
That's right,
isn't it?
that's right,
Because when you said
absolutely.
100 passes and you said each one was a pass, I was thinking, gosh, that's going to take forever, but it actually doesn't, does it?
No, absolutely. So you can look, if you look down the hole, can you see that little spiral forming already?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just do a few more. Now the emerald bracelet to the left, if you bring that across,
Yep, of course.
that
With
is
pleasure.
just solely emerald.
Oh,
So all I did a little section of, I'm allowed to say this, I do a little section of naked knot without any chips or anything on it.
You are dressed.
Okay, yes. Oh yes,
I'm just checking.
I'm dressed.
Oh,
but
right,
the
okay, it's not you.
No, the knots are naked. So I did a little section of naked beading thread,
Yeah.
and then it's solely chip. So it's chip, 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 until you use up the length.
It's
And then you do a little
beautiful.
section again at the end, which you then attach your clamps to.
See, I think that's just absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so you continue with that routine until
Yep.
you've made your whole necklace. I'll stop at this point, okay?
So the bobbins are like little weights on the end of the threads as well, aren't they? A little
If you
bit?
didn't have the bobbins, all of those beading thread, especially beading thread, because we know sometimes when it comes off the reel, it goes everywhere. It's got a mind of its own. So the
Right,
bobbins
bobbins are
really
essential
do,
again.
really do.
We'll bring
keep
those
it.
next actually, because I've got some bobbins next
Okay,
to me.
if you do that then.
Oh, do you want me to do that now?
Yeah, I will
Okay.
set this up for the next macrame
Okay,
section.
all right then. So I'll
So it might be if I give that to Wes, maybe he can take
Yeah,
a picture of that
that'd
and
be brilliant.
add it to the Facebook.
yeah, absolutely, because I've got a sneaky feeling lots of people are going to want to do
Okay.
these. So we've got a pack of 1, 2, 3, 4 of the bobbins that they're a little bit larger than the ones that Mark's using there. Okay. No, we're very low in stock of these, I'm afraid. Every time we bring you these, they sell out. So obviously grab these if you can. Large bobbins, you get 4 of them. So just as you can see, like, they just stack beautifully. But there's your like flying saucers, aren't they? So there's your bobbins. 4 of those in the large. Anyway, and we've got the sands. So the sandbag coming up for you there. So, okay, that's one of you, and these are great for hammering onto as well, aren't they?
Yes,
Yeah,
perfect,
wonderful.
yes,
Dull that sound down a little bit. So there's your sandbag and your 5-inch round, and the wonderful multi-wire mandrel as well. You're not going to miss that, are you? Gosh, that's bright. Hello, orange mandrel. And again, lots of different shapes on there and sizes, aren't there, to work with. Brilliant piece of kit. Now, we don't have many. Limited availability is the key here, I'm afraid. We're going under £10 again, Mark. Mark's giggling. Every time I tell Mark a price, we're giggling, aren't we, Mark?
I'm pretty used to it now. We get quite blasé about it, don't we?
And you know, that is the thing. We are in danger of getting a bit blasé, aren't we?
Well, it's like the way we sometimes say a double strand of emerald.
Yeah.
And then move on to the next thing. You think, hang on, reel that back a bit.
Yeah, it is shocking. It is. But so 4 of the bobbins and the sandbag and the ring mandrel there for just £8.95. And don't forget, it is a case of just £2.95 post and packaging in the UK from 12 midnight to 12 midnight the next day. Despite whether, even if you got that huge, that lovely big 16-inch length gizmo coil earlier, again, all of these weights will still just generate that 1 post and packaging, which again I think is amazing. Oh, we've got some messages, Mark. Can you tell me what does the sandbag do? So you hammer onto it, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I've seen the other presenters doing with it. Yeah, for your daming metal and hammering, I think, I might be wrong, I think sometime over the weekend we have a designer doing sheet metal. I might be
This
wrong.
weekend?
I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere. So this would be how that would work. But as you said, for numbing sounds if you're hammering, I would use it for.
Yeah. You could sit on it if you were little at a picnic, couldn't you?
That's really nice.
You could throw it at one another. We don't advise that, of course. Mark, how many feet of beading thread do you use for the necklace length you are
What I
making?
do, I have probably now 5 5 or 6 sets of bobbins of this particular size, which is the medium.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I wouldn't even envisage using the large bobbins for beading thread because you'd be there for hours.
Yeah.
But we have some amazing cords coming up later,
Yes, exactly.
which
So
these
they'd be
would work
ideal
really well.
for the cords, wouldn't they?
But what I do is when you've got a spare rainy half an hour, okay,
Which we've had a lot of this week,
which
haven't we?
we have, is most of our viewers, I'm sure, have got lots of reels of beading thread at home in their stash that they've had in kits, okay? So just spend a rainy half an hour threading a bobbin full of beading thread. And once you've made your piece, pop it all away in a bag, and then when you come to do your next piece, you've already got your beading thread
That's a
ready
good
to go.
idea.
And you can probably use, I would say a 50-metre reel, you could fill 4 bobbins of the ordinary bobbin size, and you're ready to go then, because there's nothing worse than having to stop what you're doing before you even start to then thread all your bobbins. So as I said, it takes about half an hour to do all your bobbins and just transfer a whole reel of your beading thread onto.
Yeah.
You can, or you could use those if you wanted to, but it would be quite heavy.
Yeah, but what I was going to say is, in case people are new, we do have new viewers every day.
Yes.
Those bobbins do open up, they just flip up
That's right.
slightly,
Yep.
you thread within, and then you just pop them down,
Yep.
and that's where they are. So in case you're looking at those thinking, how on earth do I thread onto there, just flip the top up.
That's it, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. So as you can see, I'm near pretty much to the end of this because I used it for the kit, plus the demos and things.
Yeah.
So
Great idea though, that.
yeah, just pre-bobbin them.
And the question
Yes.
from Sissy was, how many feet of beading thread do you use for the necklace length you are making? So how many feet, is it feet you would know, or metres? How much?
I've probably used, because you're using such a fine thread,
Yeah.
I've probably used, gosh, for each of the bobbins, so you've got your 8 bobbins, you're
Yep.
probably not using more than 4 feet on each bobbin.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's about between 32, 35 feet.
Yeah.
So it's not a lot.
No, it
Not a
isn't
lot
really,
at
is
all.
it? For such a good statement
No,
piece as well,
no,
really effective.
absolutely not.
And Beverly said, hi lovelies, hello Beverly. Mark, loving your designs. Do you call Kumhimo with chips? Chipahimo?
Chipahimo, I like that. We should call it that. Do you think Beverly would mind
No.
if we stole that one?
Would you mind, Beverly? Can we have that for
Chipahimo.
free? Chipahimo, we like that, don't we?
Yeah, I like Chipahimo.
Should we do Chipahimo today then? Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Like it. We'll have that, Bev.
Yeah, when we need Bev's permission first.
Yeah, Beverly,
Yeah.
can we use that? Is that okay?
Can we use that one? Yeah.
Is it number? Are we on 5?
We're on. Yes, I think this is it.
Right.
Yes. So
Okay.
this is to show you what I've done. Now you can. Again, it's far too complicated for me. But we've got some amazing Kumihimo viewers, and as I said, we've got Sarah and Prue who are masters of Kumihimo. Is you can actually Kumihimo, then start your chip section, then continue your Kumihimo. But I found it too complicated, so this is my version. So you have your 100 passes
Yep.
of your naked knot.
Okay.
Then you have your chip section of
Yep.
32 passes.
32, yep.
Then you have your 50, your 32, your 50, your 32 until you use up all your chips.
Okay.
And because you've used 32 and you're using the length of thread that we've been given on the necklace, you have 8 chip sections.
Okay.
So that's quite a nice amount.
Yep.
If you felt that you wanted to have the last a 9th, so because if you look at the necklace,
Yep.
we have thread in the centre, not a chip bead. So if you wanted to add another 32 beads, you just have to work out the connotation of putting the chips on your work. So there's a little bit of working out a bit of mathematics before you start.
So that's why it's handy to work it all down, write it all down
That's
on that
right,
post-it.
absolutely.
By the way,
Yes,
Beverly
yeah.
said you can have Chipahimo.
Fantastic, we'll use that.
Oh, she
Thank
said you can use Chipahimo anytime. I don't need the credit, she said.
Okay,
Oh, Beverly,
all right.
you are lovely.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
So, this is what I've come up with. So each of my naked sections, which is quite nice, you could keep it
I
like
love that.
It's quite nice as
I
it
think
is.
it's lovely.
But I'm going to cover it up. So all my
Okay.
work, I'm now going to cover it up. Now, I'm sure we're going to have a Macrame show, you and I together at some
do
point.
hope so.
Okay. But I've noticed it in the shop, so it is in stock. We've got the Macrame Basic DVD in stock.
Yep.
So if the viewers wanted to get that, they could learn all the fundamentals of macrame.
Because most friendships are bracelets.
They are. That's what they are.
Macrame,
Yeah,
aren't they?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. General braiding.
Yeah.
Okay. So the knot that we're going to do on this, which gives you that nice spiral,
Yeah, it's
is the
lovely.
half square knot.
Okay.
Okay. Now
Were
the
you a
half.
sailor in a previous life, Mark? Knowing all these knots?
No.
Oh, just checking.
Okay. So we won't go into too much detail with macrame, but we're going to do the half square knot, which will give you that twist.
Okay.
So we take, this is our lazy, if we're doing macrame, this is our lazy strand. And we call it lazy because it doesn't do anything. It just sits there looking pretty, occasionally has a bead on it, but it doesn't do anything. So we call it the lazy strand. The cord that does all the work and make the knots, funnily enough, we call the working strand. Okay, so as you can see, I'm using a pin to pin it to my board.
Oh, one of our T-pins that we had earlier. Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely. So they have
nice to see it in action.
So just one pin makes all the difference. It really does.
Wow, okay.
So for the half square knot, we take our left cord and we drape it across our lazy, so you get a letter D. Okay. The right hand cord, we drop, staying on the right hand side, we drop on top of it. Okay, so at the moment, it's down in this bottom right hand corner, and we want to get it up to the top left. So we do that by going underneath all of the wires or cords where they meet in the middle, and then pulling up over the top, and we pull. Okay, that's your half square knot. That's it. So we're just going to repeat that until we've covered that beading thread.
Oh, you just keep repeating it down?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to mention as well, Mark, just put the code on there for the introduction to macrame DVD up there.
Oh,
so
perfect.
If you would like that, because I do think, and again, if you're into all of your friendship bracelets, macrame is just phenomenal. So introduction to macrame DVD, code is JSTY20. Okay, so we do have that available.
And that, as I said, that goes right back to basics. We show you all 5 knots, of which there are only 5 knots in macrame, but it's just the way you use them and the combination of how we show you how to use the macrame board, how to attach your cords, how to use the pins, all sorts. It's got everything on it. It's a brilliant, brilliant DVD.
So there's your introduction to macrame, tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and a goddess bracelet. $4.95. Okay, and that's some of the tools that you'll need, obviously, and there you are incorporating the gemstones as well.
And things. That's right.
They're great value, $4.95.
They're amazing. You won't get them anywhere else that price. They're fantastic.
And is that one with you?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I think it was with Carol, if I remember rightly.
I think I should do a DVD with you, Mark.
Okay. We've got some in the pipeline.
Excellent.
We'll chat afterwards.
Oh, it was with our lovely Vicky.
It was Vicky. Yes, it was. Yes.
Yeah, lovely Vicky.
Okay.
So you just continued that all the way down the lazy strand.
Yeah, and then you can. Well done.
To create the working strand.
That's right.
So
okay, and then so you have that little spiral forming. So what you would do, you would go right all the way along the naked section until it butted up against your chip section.
Okay.
And then you would simply blob a little bit of cement glue.
Yep.
On the ends.
The hypo cement.
The hypo cement. Yes.
Yep.
With its little fine dibber. And then let that dry overnight. If I'm using that type of glue, I'll make sure you glue it all and then just leave it and do it overnight. And then cut those bits off. And then you finish off your necklace. And if you turn the necklace round, you can see how I've finished it off. I've used the ribbon cord endings, which you get.
We've got some of those as well.
Have we?
Yeah, we've got some. We've got everything, Mark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then this clasp I stole from the other kit.
I
so
love
that's
those.
something that we've got coming up a bit later on. And you can easily get 8 beading threads into the clasp.
Can you?
Yeah.
8 beading threads.
Have I got time to show you?
Have we got time? Oh, Phil's giving me the big thumbs up. That's a great big yes, Mark.
Okay, perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to undo the knot that we had. So this originally had our weight on.
Okay.
In our loop.
Your 100 gram weight that we've just done. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll take those out. Now the ribbon end clasp is my ultimate favourite finding. I just adore it. Okay. So we've got our 8 beading threads coming out.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is we're going to, here we go. So these, they're very nice.
Yes, we've got gold and rose. Yes, so I'll just show Mark while he's who said men couldn't multitask?
Okay. So these come in 2 parts. We have, for those who haven't seen, we have the S clasp with a jump ring and a clamp. Okay. And then we have our extender chain, a jump ring, and the second clamp.
Okay.
Okay. So the first thing to remember is whichever side you close first, you need to replicate that the other end of the necklace as well.
Okay.
Because you don't want to see a closure on the inside and the outside. You want them both on the inside.
Okay.
Okay. So what I do.
Again, it's attention to detail, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely. Is I take the 2 pieces and separate them. It's much easier, I've found, to separate them.
Okay.
And I always use the part with the chain first. There's no rhyme or reason.
That's just your preference.
It's just something I do. So all we're going to do is we're going to place all of the 8 beading threads into the clamp. So you can probably get 3 or 4 times as many as that in there. Actually,
yeah, absolutely.
It's quite a lot in there,
lots of space, isn't it?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
It's really important whenever you're using this type of clasp on your macrame is not to let any of the knotting into the clamp.
Okay.
As soon as that happens, you won't be able to close the doors properly, and you'll get little protrusions.
It's like getting your fingers stuck in the car door, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's right. Yes. Yeah. So then, using your flat nose pliers.
Yep.
Okay. You have 2 doors. You have a door near you, and you have a door away from you. I work on the door nearest to me first, and to close this door, I use the very tip of your pliers. Okay. So what we're going to do.
The entrance door, couldn't you? And you're on the exit.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to close the door nice and firmly. Okay.
Gosh, that bent really easily, didn't it?
It's beautiful. I love these.
Lovely.
Now, some viewers and some people on workshops I've seen get into amazing yoga poses closing the other door. They go from this angle or they go from that angle and all sorts of things. All you do is you turn it 90 degrees so you can see the top face of the other door. And remember, for the first closure, we were at the tip of our plier. This time, can you see, looking at the side of the pliers, we have a D form halfway up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to close the door where that D point is. Okay, so we're going to go all the way in this time to the D, and then we're going to close the door, and then we're going to give it some welly, which is a technical term I use quite often.
Do you know, just that little tip though, Mark, is going to make people, I bet some, as you said, I bet some people will go going almost into contortion.
Yes, I've seen it, I've seen it. And all we're going to do then is flush cutters are fantastic for beading thread. It's just go in nice and flush, cut them all off in one go, and you can see just how neat that is. And then you do exactly the same with the other end. Now, because this is quite a long necklace, I didn't need the extender, so I took the chain off. I took the S clasp off the other end after I put the clamp on, and I incorporated the clasp that I stole from the other kits that we've got coming up.
That's a great thing. You can just take them apart and use them for the things. There's never any wastage,
and you can use those S's for another piece of jewellery. You've got a nice piece of chain there you can cut in half, suspend a star or a hematite from it. You've got a pair of earrings. So no, I love them. Absolutely love them. Wonderful. So this is the whole completed necklace.
So if I turn that around for you as well, just so you can see it as well.
So you've used half the amount of chips because you've got the little sections in here. So you've got half the weight. You've still got that effect, and can you see the spirals for me?
Beautiful. So you got the spiral in the thread with those knots as well as the spiral with, and that's just again, it's all that lovely attention to detail.
And if you've got the time, you can use the Eslon that you get this fine enough to go through the chips. But it's quite time consuming using a fine thread. But because the beading thread acts as in effect a needle, it goes through the holes much quicker and it's easier to thread.
Just beautiful. Can I just say as well, we'll add these in because Mark likes these.
I love
because
them.
you get the 2 storage boxes as well. But again, I mean, gosh, the rose gold would look amazing with that amethyst as well, wouldn't it? And that lovely purple thread, it looks stunning. So you've got the rose gold kit and the yellow gold kit, of course, plated copper. And you've got everything in there from, they're both the same, but in obviously the 2 different colours. You've got 15 of the gold-plated open jump rings, 15 of the rose gold-plated, you've got, different, is it 2 types of, hang on a second. Sorry, one's 6mm and one's 5mm. So the gold-plated copper open jump rings are 6mm and the rose gold-plated ones are 5mm, slightly different. Then we've got the ribbon ends with the extender chain and the S-hook, as you can see there. Plus, you've got the extender chain. Just remember, so ribbon ends, extender chain, open jump rings, and the toggle clasps as well.
But the ribbon clasp, they're different sizes. Can you see?
Yes, that's what
Small,
I was just going to open up.
large.
Let me get those out for you and show you. So we're going under £10 again, Mark.
I can't believe we're selling them together.
Oh no,
That's
for
amazing.
£8.95.
I've never seen 2 together before.
So if you hold those, look.
I love these.
So if we can just show, it's like a daddy, a mummy, and a baby, isn't it? Of ribbon ends.
Yep, there we go. So the large one that I'm holding we'll be able to use with the cord we've got coming up. I can't believe we've got that
the
cord
Suedette cord, I know, it's gorgeous.
And then the medium size would be for your wax cord or your satin cord.
And
then, as we've just seen, the little one, you can use your beading thread or your
Absolutely,
wires.
you've got all variations there in rose gold and silver with the S-hook again and the extender chain, as you've just said. For just £9, Mark, plus your toggle clasp.
Plus the toggles.
Plus your chain. So you've got a good length of chain there as well, by the way. So I'll just quickly show you that. So you've got all in the rose gold and it's duplicated in the yellow gold. That's obviously plated copper. Alison said, hi Zeena and Mark, hello. Not that I don't like chips, but could you do the same necklace but with seed beads? Love you both, Alison. Oh, he's done a runner, Alison. He's gone on the hunt. I think the answer is probably going to be yes, Alison, because he's just run off.
Yeah,
I think he's coming back. So open jump rings and 2 toggle clasps as well, and those storage boxes for just $8.95, my lovelies. So Alison, we'll be back with you in a second. He's having a little route around the studio.
I think someone has borrowed it.
Have they borrowed it, Mark? When you want it, that's just not good enough, is it?
Yeah, but yeah, you can use seed beads, exactly. So the emerald necklace that we got at the end there, if you substituted those, you've seen them, they're tubes of 700 little seed beads in the 3 metal colours.
Yes, I have.
So exactly the same technique as that. Yeah, what I'd recommend doing is Prue has recently brought out a micro Kumihimo DVD, which is the best thing ever, and it shows you how to use chips as I've shown you on here, and also how to use little seed beads and beads as well.
Brilliant.
So if it's available, I'm sure I've seen it on the website today actually. So it's Prue's Micro Kumihimo DVD, and Prue's lovely. She's the Nigella of JewelleryMaker. She's just, I could sit and close my eyes and listen to her talking forever.
A beautiful tone of voice.
Yeah. So Prue's Micro Kumihimo DVD, she'll talk you through again how to use the chips with other cords as well, and also how to use seed beads in various ways as well. So
the seed beads are lovely, aren't
beautiful, and they look so expensive when they're made up as well. So that's what I'd recommend doing.
Oh, so there's the DVD.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Mark.
Perfect.
Thank you, everyone. It's a Micro Kumihimo DVD, $4.95. Okay, I still think that is the fact, and I also think the fact that you lovely lot, willingly, sort of give your knowledge and your experience. He's just.
No, it's amazing. There's a lot of work we put into the DVDs, and I always talk about this because I'm so proud of it. But the Craft Fair Tips DVD that Carol and I launched on Christmas Day, not including the pieces, the before, the middles, and endings on the DVD, I made 65 pieces of jewellery for it before you even start on the demo. So we put a lot of work into it. 65
pieces.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Mark,
but we love making them. We love making them.
So I've only made one so far, and I loved it. I loved it. Well, thank you. Can I just say, that kit went obviously very, very well. Thank you to you, my lovely. And we're just going to take a short break, and then we'll be back with more kits, more amazing. And don't forget, Mark did promise us 9 designer inspiration demos, and you're over halfway.
Yes.
So that's a good thing. Yes. So please join us after the break, and we'll see you in a moment.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
The wedding season is upon us and JewelleryMaker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Hello, my lovelies, we're still chatting.
Well, I've just seen what's come alongside here.
Well, I can't quite believe. Can I just say welcome to JewelleryMaker if you have just joined us? I've been stood here, I think we all have, haven't we, in awe of the 5 demonstrations that the lovely Mark has already given us. But don't worry, if you have just joined us, you're thinking, oh, I've just missed Mark Smith on the designer inspiration. I know. But you've got 4 more coming up, haven't you? So there's people.
I've just had to double check because I thought there were 5, but there is only 4.
Oh, so you need. Oh, okay.
So there might have been 10, but there is 9.
Before, the record for Mark's designer inspiration demos was 6. We're now trying to increase it to 9, but we've done 5 already. So, sneaky feeling you're going to be successful, Mark.
It's going well.
So he's lovely.
I'm getting distracted.
No, he is getting distracted. I don't blame him. He doesn't mean by me, and I understand that totally. He means this incredible. I mean, just look at this. I mean, chips and nuggets show. We have to really pull out all the stops, and we have done that. Literally. I mean, every variation practically of gemstone there, and certainly a variety of colours. We've got everything from the beautiful black onyx. Well, what a way to start. You've then got the lovely, of course, lovely rose quartz. We've got everything here from, I'm just having a little look of all the things. We've got aquamarine, we've got chrysoprase, rose quartz, we've got the beautiful, back in the Egyptian days, of the lovely orangey reddy carnelian. We've got green amethyst, oh you lucky things. We've got the wonderful on the end here, one of my big time favourites, dendrite opal.
Really?
I love dendrite opal.
I look at the Gems TV schedule, and when they have a dendrite opal hour, which is not very often,
It isn't very often.
I'm there.
Well, whenever I was on our sister channel, The Lounge, I had dendrite opal, as you said, gone, instant seller. But for me, they're a winter landscape. They're just...
It's my favourite along that row.
Oh, yeah. I think we were brother and sister at birth. So dendrite opal, we've got everything here from clear quartz, we've got sodalite, we've got preonite in that lovely pastel green tone, we've got the white agates, black onyx, smoky quartz, sunstone, amethyst. Oh my word, you've even got crazy lace agate. And we've, oh my goodness me, there's everything you could imagine there. Beautiful, chrysoprase as well. Absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, for me, definitely the dendrite opal. So we should be, of course, because we are talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 strands at 46.25. How about we go on 15 strands? Are you ready for this, Mark? £2 a strand. I want to know how many carats that is. I mean, we're talking about
I think it's about 1,300-ish. Something like that.
How many carats do you think it is?
13, 14-ish, something like that.
Can we... Mark's just counted them up in his head, bless him.
Roughly. Might be more than that.
That's £1.66 per strand, Mark.
I know.
Can we just mention, we are talking about some of the most incredible gemstones. We're talking about Mark and mine's favourite. We shouldn't have favourites, but we do. The wonderful, wonderful, look at that, for fascinating dendrite opal. And again, imagine coupling that with the lovely sharp black onyx for a really, look at that, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And again, how often do you see white agate? I mean, what a lovely sort of wintertime effect piece that could create, couldn't it?
Now, you and I have never done a chip show before, have we?
No.
And we won't go into why I like chips, because we don't want to bore the viewers, because I do go on and on and on about them. But for new viewers, the way I see chip strands like this is because the prices are so amazing, and I don't think there is a single gemstone that we sell on the channel that we don't have as a chip.
Yeah.
So they're really good ways, especially in big bundles like this, that you buy these, you've got 15 gemstones that you just keep. Don't do anything with.
Put them in your stash.
Keep them. And then when you get used to working with gemstones and you see strands of rounds or you see strands of faceted rondelles, you can go back to your stash of your chips. You can think, well, I like the dendrite opal. There's some rounds on the show. Will that look nice with black onyx? That's on the show as well, and you can revert back to that.
Absolutely.
So in effect, they're like sample beads, and you can revert to that for colour schemes and to see which textures work with its texture and colours and all sorts of things.
But that's why I think I agree with you, and that's why I think you don't have to be nuts about nuggets to get this deal. But as Mark says. The whole point is, as well, I know a lot of jewellery makers will say that they get stuck in a rut or they tend to keep going for the same gemstone because they're comfortable with it, they're used to it, they like the colour. The amount of people, audience and guest designers that have spoken to me and said, when I've got one of your amazing nugget bundle deals, and this, I have to say, is ultimate deal.
It's amazing.
Then, as you said, you're always prepared for when we bring our fantastic cabochons. I mean, we've had Lapis lazuli today. If you have rare I even had natural sapphire cabochons last week. On the Late Show, all sold out, obviously, natural sapphire cabochons. But that, as Mark says here, you've got some of the more unusual, the carnelian, the lovely preonite.
That's amazing as well. That's sunstone.
That's gorgeous sunstone, yeah, really, really lovely. Incredible deal, $24.95. Incredible.
And they're so. What's a nicer word than cheap?
They're affordable.
Affordable, yeah, because I've told the viewers this many times on the morning shows, is that we used to have a craft store in Witney where I live, and the lady there would sell half that length, so a 45 centimetre strand, and they would start at £5 for something readily available as amethyst or rose quartz, tiger's eye. They would start at £5 for a single strand, so to be able to get a double under £2.50 like that.
£1.66.
£1.66 is it?
Yeah.
So it's just.
It's
oh, incredible.
It's hard to put into words, isn't it? And the thing is, as well, as you said, Mark, the point about these is not only the price, but the quality. You would think the quality would dip at that price, but it absolutely doesn't.
I don't think I've ever seen a chip strand of dendrite anywhere else. Ever.
No chance.
That's incredible.
And the smoky quartz is. We will move on, but look at this. The smoky quartz. It's beautiful. The quality of that. Just so luxurious, that chocolate caramel tone. Amazing. Oh, gorgeous.
I love them.
Gorgeous.
Vicky Carr calls me Nugget Boy.
Oh, we do miss Vicky,
I think it's a term of endearment.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah. Well, I've got there's 3 chip DVDs, I think now. 2
wow.
or 3. So I do love doing. I love using them.
They're lovely, beautiful. Well, I think it might be. Should we get to the next kit?
Okay.
Shall we?
Now, what's this one going to be called? Because we have to give nicknames.
Are we giving it a name? I'll just move the. What's the kit? Yeah. What's the name? Oh, Zari thread. Crashing waves.
Okay, so you could be Ariel.
Ariel. Are you going to be Sebastian?
Yeah, okay, that'll do. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Maybe not.
Ariel.
Yeah, okay.
Other Disney films are available. Or do you want to be King Neptune? Do you want to be the king?
No, Sebastian's
king?
good. No, Sebastian's
You want to be Sebastian? I love Sebastian.
Yeah, he's cool.
I know all of that song word for word.
No, I've never seen it.
You've not seen it? Oh, come round to mine and we can watch it. You'd love it. Can I mention, first of all, the wonderful addition to any single stash is the clear quartz. We've got these beautiful centre drilled nuggets, and then we've got, if I can just pick this up, because the earrings and necklaces that are lovely, oh, those are just, if you're like me and your favourite season is winter time, then for me, when I go skiing and I see the beautiful snow-capped glaciers, gorgeous, and you're skiing down them and you're having a wonderful time. That's why I think I love the dendrite opal so much. These are just icicles of gorgeousness,
amazing,
aren't they? They are lovely. Those, again, I don't even care what the price of this kit goes to. I'd buy that kit again for this. It's amazing. You've also got here the beautiful sodalite. I love, so look at those. They're like.
Now, the ladies and I were talking yesterday in the workshop, and we all said consensusly that we hadn't seen sodalite for a long time.
No.
It used to be a staple, old school jewellery maker, but we very rarely see it now.
Yeah, it's gone into hibernation almost, hasn't it, sodalite?
Yes.
And you're getting 1,040 carats in total. We've also got, of course, the lapis lazuli, beautiful lapis lazuli. And I love that golden swirls and
rich,
flickers.
Isn't it? It's so rich.
Oh, it's lovely. So again, you've also, in addition, you've got those wonderful, can I just say, I'll get a sneaky feeling you might have something to do with these. These are the silver plated, lovely fold over clasps. They're a nice size, aren't they? So we've got them in 16mm, and we've got the, oh yeah, brilliant. I didn't spot those, sorry. Yeah, 2 different sizes. So again, depending on which cord you're using, you've got the 16mm or you've got the 10mm. Wonderful. Oh, this is a great inspired. This is wonderful. Oh, and here's the clasp that you had earlier.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. I love these. That lovely sort of almost, oh, they're just gorgeous. They make you think, what was that game that used to send down the, was it a slinky down the stairs? Makes you think of those, isn't it?
Yes. I was thinking of the fashion house beginning with V.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
yes.
again, they're little gizmo coils, so you could actually make...
You could, oh yeah.
To attach onto your clasps.
You could, couldn't you? That'd look really cool.
Beautiful, yeah.
We've also got, now earlier on we were talking about the fact that you were using the 0.4mm.
Which
so
I pilfered from this one.
Yes, you did pilfer. He had a little bit, yes. So borrowed, I think is a...
Borrowed, yes, I like that.
Borrowed is a nicer tone, a nicer word. There's a 0.4mm of the lovely silver coloured wire, there's 10 metres, and then, oh my word, 2 packs. I love this stuff. I love it, love it. I know you love it as well. Let me put all of those colours there. I'm talking about 750 metres over 6 reels, and what I love about Zari thread, as you can see here, this, I mean, it's effectively a tinsel brocade, so you get this phenomenal lustre, almost two-tone. I mean, you've almost got like a rainbow effect coming through that beautiful...
it's like an opal, isn't it?
Yeah, so what are they called? Silver, mystic white, and the mystic beautiful blue as well. They're gorgeous. And what these are great eyes. They're anti-tarnishing, they're anti-knotting, they've got a really good tensile strength, they're really durable, they're long-lasting, they're colourful, they're vibrant, they're just perfect for Macrame and Kumihimo, aren't they?
Perfect, absolutely perfect.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Now for that entire kit, for the 2 strands of the clear quartz, the lapis lazuli, the sodalite, those beautiful, beautiful T-bar toggle clasps there, and your 2 variations of your fold over clasps, and your 10 metres of 0.4mm wire, and your 750 metres of Zari thread, think of £56 in your head. Do you think we could halve that? No.
No? Really?
No, what we've gone to? Sorry, what did you say? How much? Oh, nearly. $28.95. $28.95. I wasn't far off. $28.95. Sorry, Phil, that was my fault. He said, you know what, we will halve it. He said, as you've said that, sorry. Do you know, I just accidentally got you a slightly more discounted price there, so courtesy of my faux pas. But Zari thread, Mark.
So I'm a great one for looking at a kit and thinking, you buy that, you buy that, you buy that, and you get that free. And I'm just looking at this now, how I would word it. Would you buy the chips and everything else would be free?
Well, if you think about it,
would you buy that and then those would be free?
Well, if you think about it, $6.95, so 7, 14, 21, 28. So basically,
that's your half price, yeah.
That's you're buying your strands for your standard, and that's your lowest price we're supposed to go to at $6.95. You're then getting the 0.4mm wire free, the 6 reels of Zari thread free, the toggle clasps, and your fold over clasp in 2 different sizes free. That's what we're talking about.
It's mind blowing. I don't get it sometimes.
And the great thing is, what you've got to remember, when you are pricing your jewellery that you're making with these wonderful, wonderful kits, and they can be split out, they don't have to be utilised together. Look at these designs that our lovely Mark is going to inspire you with. I mean, let's just, this one here, I said to you, didn't I, earlier? I mean, talk about crashing waves without. I mean, that's like the beautiful waves with your sodalite there, and then because of that, those gorgeous white quartz. It's as if when the white of the foam of the wave crashes and folds over.
You read me like a book, because if you notice, the other side of the necklace starts off with a lapis, and then it graduates. It gets lighter and lighter with the foam crashing on the waves.
Oh wow. Oh, I love that the two-tone effect, almost as you say, deep, dark blue lapis, and then moving as the wave crashes over with that and it just breaks slightly with the sodalite, and then the white foam, like those white horses that you see on the adverts that come crashing through. It's beautiful. Now, are you comfortable with me asking what you would possibly, depending on location, depending on your audience, sort of price point, just to give us an idea of versus the kit price?
Well, there's a lot of work has gone into it because I've macrame'd the whole piece. Wow. So I've used the wire.
Yep.
I've pretty much used all 3 strands on one piece of jewellery. So I'd have probably £55, £60.
See, I think that's quite conservative.
Do you?
Yeah. Gosh, that's beautiful, beautiful. But then the difference in your designs, that's what's just, I can't stop smiling. And then you've got these sort of beautiful, beautiful sort of, that to me would either be a flower or an explosion of fireworks. That's what I see.
Well, a lot
there.
of our designers, they make amazing flowers with wire wrapping, and again, I'm not very apt with complicated wire wrapping and weaving. So I thought to myself, can I do pretty much the same type of flower but with macrame?
And the answer is a great big yes. You can.
So I'm really pleased with it, how it turned out.
I bet you are. That's lovely. Really lovely.
And out of all that cord, all I used was the little brocade for the pendant drop here. So,
on here.
So I've got masses and masses and masses.
I mean, it is 750 metres, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, is that right?
Yes, it's amazing.
Yep, 750
so
metres.
So again, I used 8 warps, exactly the same as I did with the previous kit.
Okay.
In each warp, I used 2 threads. Because it's quite a fine thread, it would have taken me hours to get a decent length. So because you've got so much on those reels, I always recommend doubling or tripling up on your thicknesses.
Okay, that's a good
and you've got
tip.
your bobbin, so you can bobbin them up.
Yep.
And whereas we had 2, the same colour, and 2, the same colour, okay, so you get that spiral, you set up 5 with one colour and 3 with the other. And you simply get a similar sort of spiral, but you get a deeper.
So that would be your 5 in the blue.
In the blue, and then 3 in the white.
Okay.
So you get it's still a spiral, but it's more of a wider spiral, if that makes sense.
I like that. Yeah, that's lovely. And these are gorgeous. These lovely.
And you get so many different sizes as well, so you're able to graduate them like that together.
And again, what you've done there, look, you clever thing. You've got some of that lovely chain just suspended down. That's gorgeous. And I have to say, for me, I love, 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 love. Can I hold these up? Can I hold these up? Because big drop earrings are really in at the minute, aren't they?
Because I pinched the wire from this kit for the other kit, I pinched a bit of memory wire.
You have, haven't
to
you?
make the earrings.
Oh,
Yeah.
they are superb. And I was saying they're almost like a beautiful pair of eyes and a lovely smiley face. That's what I see.
But you've only
there.
used 2 gemstones. They're really light. They do look substantial. They're a Jenny Cleary earring.
Yeah, they are actually, aren't they?
Whenever Jenny and I are on a show together, I make her a pair of the shoulder duster earrings, she calls them. 'Cause she likes
Shoulder
speed.
duster.
And so she would love those. Absolutely
They're
love
wonderful. And this as well is beautiful. Can I just hold this up? This is gorgeous. And again, the shapes are fascinating, aren't they? Look. They
They're
are
amazing.
lovely.
You know when you make all the jewellery for a kit,
Yeah.
and then you come on the show and you look at the components and you think, oh, why didn't I do that? Oh, why didn't I do that? I mean, they're just crying out for cufflinks, those big chunks.
They are, yeah.
Completely,
Yeah.
aren't they? And the gemstones tell you what they want to do with them. but
They
you
do,
can't-
don't
they?
they?
Do. And then you come on the show and you think, oh, I wish I'd done that. Oh, I could have done that. So I'm just looking at the bracelet, thinking that you could have got, I don't know, 8, 9 pairs of cufflinks out of that bracelet. If you were going down monetary value,
Yeah.
so you need to get your money's worth.
That's
But,
gorgeous. Got that crashing waves one on the end there. Oh, oh, oh. Well, grab your kits because, as we just said, for the price of the 4 strands there, and that is our baseline price of $6.95 a strand, plus your Zari thread, plus your 0.4mm wire, your toggle clasps, and your 2 variations of the ribbon ends there as well. Those fold-over clasps, brilliant. So, what are we going to make, lovely?
Okay, well, the viewers who watch the morning show know that I'm a massive fan of these fold-over clasps.
Yep.
They're just fantastic. And for any macrame or kumihimo, anything that has a wide braid,
Yep.
these are absolutely perfect. So
Okay.
I thought I'd show you. It's a really simple technique, but it's a really nice way, a little trick of attaching these to your kumihimo.
Okay. And they're the smaller ones of the two,
These are the
aren't they?
smaller ones.
Yep.
These are the
Okay,
smaller
they're
ones.
the 10
And
ones.
I'm thinking I've kept those big ones ready for the.
For the Suedette. Thought you might.
Yeah, that's ace. Okay, so what I've done, I've replicated what we've had on the necklace. So as you can see, I've got the 5 of the turquoise colour
Okay.
and 3 of the white. Okay, and it's exactly the same. So it's left, left, right, right, turn, left, left, right, right, turn. Okay, until you get to the
How
length.
many sizes of kumihimo disc are there?
We do this one, which is the small.
Yeah.
Then we do the. I'll just move across. Sorry. And
That
then-
was the one that we used earlier, the larger one.
that's the larger one. And then we
Okay.
also do a square.
I've seen the square
You've
one,
seen the
yeah.
square,
yeah.
which helps you make flat braid, so like
Okay.
watch straps
Okay.
rather than a cord. So
Okay.
we do 3.
Right,
at the
lovely,
moment.
thank you.
Really good.
Just for those of you that are just obviously new to kumihimo.
Okay, so we would imagine that we'd completed the length of the cord that we wanted for our necklace.
Okay.
So we would take it off. As you can see at one end, all I've done is I've taken the cords. As you see, I've got 2 in each warp instead of 1, so there's 16 threads there.
Yep.
And I've knotted it. I've attached my weight, popped it through the disc, and then I've started to make my braid.
Okay. Why are they called warps? Do you know?
They're probably not. It's
Oh.
the first word that popped into my head.
Oh,
and
okay, I like that.
It's sort of stuck. I don't think it is. I think it's to do with weaving, isn't it? Because the warp goes left to right and weft goes top to bottom, or
Well,
something like that.
Every day is a school day with you, Mark.
Yeah. So do you know? This is another one then. Do you know the difference between a nook and a cranny?
Hey?
You've heard of nooks and crannies?
I have.
Yeah. Do you know the difference?
No.
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 Nooks go horizontally, and crannies go vertically. There you go.
Well, I'll be asking that to my fella later.
I've got lots of useless information
My
like
boyfriend's
this.
called Mark.
It's a good name.
It is a good name.
Okay, so you can imagine that this cord is the length that you desire for your pendant.
yes.
Okay, I've got a knot at one end where I started. I've taken it off the disc and I want to attach our little clasps. Okay. If you try to cut these ends and pop your clasp on, you will find that once that's closed, you will have little ends poking out the sides.
Okay.
And I don't like. I
No,
can't be doing
can't
with
be having that, can you, Mark?
So in my toolkit, I always have a little reel of sticky tape. Okay. So take a little piece. Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, so you just want 1 inch of sticky tape.
Okay.
Okay, and all we're going to do is we're going to, where it stops.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't matter if you waste a tiny little bit, it would only have been a couple of minutes work.
Okay.
What we're going to do is we're going to take our tape and we're just going to wrap round once around our last little section.
Okay.
And give it a squidge if you want to go around, or just cut that little section off. Okay, and then with a pair of scissors, all the way around, we're going to cut, and what you want to leave is probably about 3 or 4 millimeters.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to cut that off. All of those neat little cords are nicely attached, and because we've left just a tiny amount of the sticky tape, when we place our cord holder over the top, all of the cords are nicely caught in there.
Oh.
There's no sellotape or sticky tape pointing out at the bottom.
Got you.
So once that's in place, we then go in with our flat nose pliers, which I had there. And I do this in 3 stages. First stage is I go from right to left and cramp down the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so you know that's in the centre. And then I close the right hand side, I flip it over, and I crimp the right hand side. And that's all you need to do. That's nice and secure.
Yep.
We haven't got any little ends poking out the sides because the sellotape, sticky tape covered it.
Yep.
Okay, and then you're ready to go to pop on your toggle. So with the other end that had the knot, you would place in the sticky tape, or you would undo the knot, entirely up to you, whichever you found easier.
Okay.
A little bit of sticky tape, cut, leaving 3-4 millimeters, and then you pop on your clasp that you've got at the back there.
And doesn't that give a fantastic,
Isn't it?
professional,
Really clean and crisp.
beautiful finish?
Really nice, really clean and crisp.
Really
Beautiful.
lovely.
And all I've done is popped on one of those clasps with a couple of jump rings,
Yeah.
and away you go.
Beautiful. Now, quite a lot of those kits have gone already. We're not surprised. That was demo number 6, wasn't it?
Yes.
Is that right? So we've got 3 more to go
Yes.
from. Oh my goodness me, he's spoiling us today. But again, if you'd like to, now if you'd, rather than the Zari thread, if you'd like, which I happen to know, our lovely Mark is in love with these.
You're doing this now?
Just going to show them now, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And we're going to play a little game with these, aren't we, Mark?
Are we?
Yeah.
What's that then?
The game that you came up with about we're going to pick what colours, 2
Oh, okay.
colours that you think I think you'd work with, and you've got to pick 2
I'll
colours.
go first then.
Oh, okay.
I think you are going to pick that one and that one.
Do you now?
Yeah.
Now, do I tell you if that's true, or do I
Now
tell
you tell me which 2 you think I would go for.
which 2 I think you would
Yeah.
go for?
And then we'll see how close we were.
I think, oh no, it's a bit difficult because I think you might go for that one and that one.
Okay. You're half right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, am
You're
I
half
close?
right with me.
Oh, really? Okay, so I will keep that one.
Okay.
I'll put that one back.
Okay.
And I'll bring that one.
Ah, see, now I'll move that one back,
Yeah.
and I'd go that one.
Ah. No, that
We
was
weren't
close.
far off,
that
half
was
an
good.
each.
That was good.
There you go. But this is the beauty of these lovely Suedettes, is they're just, I'm just going to double check how much is on each one. 5 metres. But they've got a lovely feel to them, haven't they?
50 metres altogether.
50 metres, yeah.
Okay.
50 metres, Mark. Should we go through all the colours?
Okay.
I'm going to keep that one there.
That's
That's lovely. I
amazing.
love that one. So we're talking about aubergine, baby pink, beige, Suedette, brown, Suedette, hot pink, lilac, red, white, all those gorgeous, gorgeous colours. They're lovely. They're lovely. Now, all we've got a question about the cord is, hello, Sissy in Oklahoma, gorgeous. Is the cord, I'll get my word out, is the cord flat or round? What do you think, Mark?
Flat.
I'm going to say flat,
Yep.
yeah. Just going to pull one out now, see if I can actually separate one. But they're flat, Sissy, in answer to your question. Now, the price we should be, I'm just going to show one of these to Sissy, actually, so you can actually see it. Yep. So if I just show you that so you can see it, Sissy, you'll see that it is flat, and then everybody else, of course, see? So instead of $29.50 for 50 metres, what's he doing?
So that's 60p a metre so far.
Well, we're about to beat that, my lovely, and go $21.95. The colours, I mean, hot pink. That's the one you like,
I'd
isn't
call
it?
that fuchsia.
Would you?
Yes.
Fuchsia, darling.
Fuchsia and teal.
That is a lovely, you like bright colours, don't you?
Well, that means a lot to me, this colour combination, because these are the colours that we got married in.
Ah, and that
So-
wasn't
so
that
it's
long ago, was it?
5 years.
Was it 5 years?
And this colour, you know that Mr. Lewis has got a shop. I think he's got a brother called John. You know,
Oh, yes,
you know
I
the
know the
shop.
one you mean,
Well,
yes.
This is the 2-colour scheme that has been their top seller for the past 3 years in their homewares department.
So you know
It's
these
really-
colours?
yeah.
Oh, no, I thought you'd only recently got them.
Well, we did, but we did I'll tell you later.
Oh yeah, tell me later. I want all the details. So this is our Suedette Sensations: white, beige, hot pink or fuchsia, as our lovely Mark says, teal, tan, aubergine, reds. Sissy said just pulled up this thread at our local hobby store, and each roll is $6 each. Oh my word! So that would be $60 for that kit there, and we've just gone to $21.95. Thank you for that.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. Julie, Deborah, collector in County Down, Rita, Mary, Isabel, collector in North Yorkshire, Joanne's just come in as well. Sissy's just come in for them. Good luck, my lovely girl, because if you can get them for this price, my lovely lady, that is an absolute steal, isn't it? So, yes. Right then, good luck on those. We'll keep those together for you, Mark.
Yeah,
I won't
amazing.
separate them.
Okay.
Now, right, demo number 6, would you believe? Okay. So, what are you going to show us, Mark?
I'm going to show you a little bit of macrame, because this shape of bead, the long tooth.
On the clear quartz?
Yeah, it's a tricky shape to use when you're making jewellery with it, because the drill holes tend to be at one end or the other, okay? Unless you're doing sort of brouillé wrapping, it's quite difficult to use in macrame because you can't get that symmetry with them.
Okay.
So using them in macrame, you can get some really trendy, contemporary spiky looks, which we've done on the necklace.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay? So just a quick little macrame. Again, this is on the basic macrame, how to set up your board and how to get started. Okay. It's not going to be very clear on the screen, is it? It's very white. But we'll have a go. So we're going to attach our wire to our board. Okay. And the best way of doing it is holding the board up in front of you. You take your wire through a slot.
Does it matter which one?
Doesn't matter which one.
Okay.
And then you bring the wire back through the next door slot, the adjacent slot. You lay your board down flat, you tuck the little tail under the longer, and you pop it back through the original slot. So that's really in there nice and tight.
Okay.
We were talking about Kumihimo boards earlier and the fact that you should always have more than one for the different materials you're using. This is a perfect example. If you can see, if I hold this one up here, this is my wire board, and as you can see, look at the top, you can see the holes. So where I've overused, if I went to use a beading thread now, or a fine thread, it would just slip through, it wouldn't have any adhesion to it. I've got one similar to this that I use for paracord, because I've macrame with paracord as well, and the gaps are quite wide, because paracord is wide. So it's always a good idea. Or if your budget won't allow you to go that far, if you've got your macrame board, use one material top to bottom, and another material left to right.
And you can write on it, couldn't you?
You can, absolutely, absolutely. Okay. So I've attached my lazy cord. Why do we call it lazy?
Because it just sits there not really doing anything.
Perfect. And we'll thread on our beads, okay? So we'll just thread on a couple. I'll just show you how we macrame with the long teeth. It's not very nice. We must come up with a nice name for these.
Yeah.
They're not long nuggets. That just doesn't sound right, does it?
No.
And then we're going to attach our wire at the bottom in the parallel slot. Okay, so it keeps it nice and straight. And what you want, really, whichever cord you're going to use for your macrame, this needs to be tight, so you'll be able to strum it like a guitar string.
Okay, Okay. You going to play as a tune?
No.
No. Okay.
And then I'll take my working cord, which in this case is, again, the same 0.4 wire.
0.4,
This time we're going to do a square knot. Can you remember the name of the knot we did in our first demo that gave you the twist? Can you remember?
Got a D in it.
Yeah. What was it called?
D knot.
It's called the half square. Now we're going to do the full square. Okay.
Sorry, Mark.
So if
Mark.
one side continuous was called the half square, what do you think the full square knot? What do you think we do?
Full square.
What do we do that's different to the half square?
Somebody help me.
Okay. Half square.
Yeah.
We stay on one side.
Oh, you do it on the other side. You replicate it. Sorry.
Perfect. No, that's cool. That's cool. So, to get us started on our full square knot.
I love you, Mark. Do you still love me, even though I did not see you very well?
So that's the left side, so which had a letter D.
Yes.
As you correctly said. So to get the second half of the square knot, we do a B.
Ah,
so D or a B.
Okay.
Yeah. Or a P and a Q,
My
whichever
dad's
you want to
initials are
say.
DB.
Are they?
Yes, David Broadbent. So I can remember that now, DB.
Okay.
Thanks.
I had a teacher at school called David Broadbent.
Did you?
Yes.
Wasn't my dad.
It wasn't your dad.
No, they wouldn't let him. No.
Okay. So we're just going to do a couple of square knots. These are naked knots, as we mentioned earlier. Okay.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
I love this. I love using wire. This is why we have a whole workshop on wire work macrame.
I think I'm going to have to attend it.
Okay, you'll love it. Actually, it's great fun.
I'm in love today anyway. I've loved every second of your demos today.
Okay.
Fascinating.
So what I tend to do when making a piece of jewellery is I always do a section of naked knot first.
Yeah.
Especially with a bracelet, because you don't, particularly how these are going to stand, these long chips. You don't want to keep knocking your chips under your wrist.
No.
So have a naked section under the wrist and then have the beaded section along the top.
Okay, that's a good tip. Yep.
So we're going to use these long chips. And normally if you were caging a round bead, you'd pop a bead up and you tie a square knot around it exactly the same way.
Okay.
But for these, it's a bit tricky because if we go to the left side, which is the D, okay, when you go to tie the knot, both of those wires go underneath. So what we need to do is just give it a little helping hand. So we just tilt the stone up and we cage it. So it's going to stand round, like so. It will turn around to the side because we haven't put very many beads on yet. So then we'll pop on the next one. So left, which is the D, square knot cage. Just before, make sure we don't kink that wire, we just bring the wire up. Can you see now it's automatically caught around it?
That wire's lovely to work with, isn't it?
0.4, we found yesterday that if you're quite brutal, if you don't know your own strength, you can snap it with 0.4.
Okay.
So just be careful when using 0.4 with macrame, and 0.6 is probably my favourite favourite tension.
See, I would break it, Mark, because when I was in India learning how to facet a smoky quartz, I got told off because I basically obliterated it within minutes, something that would take millions of years to create. And the man said, "You don't know the strength of your arm."
No, you need to be careful. You need to be careful. But it's how quickly you get used to your tension when you're doing macrame, and you'll find that whichever material you then go on to use, you will have the same tension for all of them.
Yeah.
So what you'll find is as you're going along, they'll all stand up. So when if it's a bracelet, for example, you'd have them spike all standing up. So it's quite contemporary, modern, really spiky look. So it's a really nice technique. But it's just the first couple, you need to be careful that you need to bring up. So they're standing up, and then you would cage round, and then all the others would follow in suit then. So it's just that first one.
Wow.
You need to be careful with.
I love it. Should we show this now then? Because that's perfect timing, isn't it? Oh, shall I put it the right way up? It was Australian macrame board then. Now these only came back in yesterday.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I thought I hadn't seen them.
Yeah. As you can see, guess what it is? It's a macrame board. Now this is a big one, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
39 by 29 millimetres. And again, why would you use the big one, Mark?
For necklaces, first of all, predominantly. And a little tip, I think from top to bottom is 14 inches. If you tilt it that way and work from that corner horizontally across to that corner, you get another 2 inches in length.
That's a good tip.
Just thought I'd share that one.
And 2 inches you can need an extra 2 inches,
that's
can't
right.
you?
Yep, absolutely.
So 39 by 29 millimetre, there's a little cheeky tip from our lovely Mark. They've only just come back into stock, you lucky thing, so that was good timing. And we'll give you the usual price of just $9.95. I'll tell you what, considering that, I mean, these, once you buy one of these, do they last a long time? Oh
God, I've still got. Well, we launched the tan coloured on our 3rd birthday, so that's 2 years ago now, and I'm still using the same beige one now. So unfortunately, the beige ones we're no longer having. We're having the white ones because we were talking about macrame earlier. You need to be able to see what you're doing if you've got multiple cords. So to have a white background is even better. Okay, and they've got our logo on, which is really nice as well. And
exactly.
They're ace.
Jewellery Maker, create it, wear it and share it. Obviously you don't have to share it if you don't want to, but there you go. Now, Mark, can I ask you a question? It is possible to macrame without a board, but I would imagine it's incredibly difficult.
Well, as I was saying, in the past, we would have, so imagine this small macrame board in front of me here was a table mat, okay, and a bulldog clip. You'd have your lazy strand, you'd have a bulldog clip here, you'd have another bulldog clip at the bottom, keeping it tight. You do a couple of knots, and then if you wanted to add another strand, you'd have to take off the bulldog clip, move one, put the bulldog clip back, or you'd have to have a separate little bulldog clip for each strand. Imagine that one of the techniques we did yesterday had 6 lazy strands. So imagine each of those having to have a bulldog clip because we use the first pairing, we use the last pairing, we use the middle 4, so you'd be forever swapping, and it would be an absolute nightmare.
You could also be, well, it'd make the whole process ridiculously laboured. Secondly, you could almost get repetitive strain on doing those all the time. That would be very uncomfortable.
But for these, because you've got those slots at the bottom, it's all there for you. And you,
Yeah.
as I said, incorporate some pins if you need a bit of help as well.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Okay. Just before we move on, I'm ever so sorry. If
No,
this
not
is
at all.
okay with you, my
And
lovely...
this is the same material as the Kumahimo boards are made of, the memory foam.
Is it?
Same sort of stuff.
Lovely
Yeah.
and smooth, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
smooth. Can we just show these as well? Because I've got a sneaky feeling you'll love these.
Oh my word.
They're right. No, we don't have many. I know,
Gosh.
your eyes just, my eyes lit up as well. Let me just show you these because I think these
Wow.
are superb. Let me just show you these. Look at this. Obviously, the wonderful druzy. The wonderful. I've never seen this colour druzy ever, and I thought I'd seen them all.
It's quite an optical illusion, isn't it? It looks as though it's an egg that's cracked and you're looking down inside. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. What I love about druzy, especially these window druzies, is you've got, if I just put it on the side there, look, you've got all that beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous copper tone. You're guaranteed 5. Now that's unusual. Again, we normally say 55 carats. But then, as Mark says, as you look into the window of druzy, you get that almost. It's like a bubbling prosecco erupting as a volcano in there, isn't it? Obviously, the sparkling drinks are available. Now, I don't have many of these. They're going for an incredible. You do get 5 of them. Okay, I'll show you the. Oh my goodness me!
For 5?
For 5. That's incredible, isn't it? That isn't. Let me show you the. Let me show you the little dish as well, so you can see that you get all 5 of them. If I can just tilt them up for you,
Oh my God.
they're lovely for Christmas time as well, aren't they? They're just. And again, I mean, I always remember when I was younger, if I got given a tube of glue, some paper, and some tubes of glitter, as we did, then I was in my element. But I tell you what, those are sort of take me back to my childhood window druzies because of all that lovely glitter. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Now, we did say we'd only got how many of these, Phil? We had 23, half the stockers. In fact, Denise in Kansas has had 2. Diane in Surrey's had 2. So that's 5 gone with 2 people. And I didn't have many to start with, so good luck. Fiona, collector in Greater London, Karen, they will be gone. Okay, so we could sit gawping at those, couldn't we? Or we could stare in admiration.
Well, I think you can do the next one with me.
Oh, I knew he was going to say that. I had a sneaky feeling you were going to say that, Mark.
Well, you should know how to do this because you said you'd been on Linda's workshop. We're going to do some rosary linking.
But it was oh gosh, now I've set myself up, haven't I?
No, you'll be fine at this. You'll be fine. Now, rosary linking, again, for me, it's a really nice therapeutic technique. And last Christmas on my stall, I had great success. I know. And last Christmas on my stall, I sold spectacle chains.
Oh, did you?
It's very similar to the rosary link meter length chains that we had, but I make my own because I love rosary linking. And
is that because you find it so therapeutic? Because it's
absolutely.
repetitive.
So, I mean, if you go for gems of distinction with 0.4 wire, I mean, imagine having a sapphire and ruby spectacle chain. You know, you can cater for all birds, well, diamonds now. You can, so, because there's quite a lot of metal involved, you don't use very many gemstones, and they don't weigh very much. And for a 40 centimetre length, you could do that in an hour. And
Can you really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can.
right.
I'll probably be there for a week.
So we're gonna do 3 stone wraps.
Okay.
Okay, and we're gonna incorporate them with a bit of decor as well.
Okay.
You up for that?
Yes, absolutely.
So there's your wire.
Okay,
which
thank
is your
you.
0.4. Okay, there's your round nose pliers.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so
Is it who's just said? Is it Jacqueline? Said I should go on your course. Apparently.
it's great fun. You'll love it. You'll love it.
Oh, hi Zeena, you should go on Mark's course. It's brilliant. Love Jackie. Jackie, I
yes.
will.
Yeah, give it a go. It's
I
good.
will.
So everything you've been taught on Linda's workshop, ignore. Because
okay, fantastic.
Because I do it completely different.
Okay, that's all right then. Good, because
Okay.
I can't remember what we did.
Okay, so hold the piece of wire up in front of you.
Okay.
I always start with a manageable length, so this is about 1 foot long.
Okay.
That's more than enough.
You can do that. Test that by your arm, can't you? Look, for a
can.
foot roughly. That's perfect. Okay.
Did you know fingertip to fingertip is your height? Did you know that?
Fingertip to fingertip is your height.
Yeah, fingertip to fingertip.
Oh, so I was
is
thinking,
is your height. It's your height.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's your height.
168 centimetres I am.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know what I am. 180.
Have you just nicked my wire?
Probably, yeah. I think I'm 186, something like that.
Oh, so we're the other way around. 168, 186. Spooky.
Yeah. That is actually, yes. Okay.
My wire's just grown.
I think we've swapped. Never mind. Okay, so hold the wire in your left. You left-handed?
No, I'm right-handed.
Okay, so hold your wire in your left hand.
Okay.
Round those pliers. Place them a couple of inches from the top of your wire.
Okay.
Okay, halfway along.
Okay.
Bring your wire, your little tail towards you. bring it all the way around, veer off to the left.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to do, we're just going to wrap the little tail around the large tail as near to the pliers as we can get it.
That's the bit where I don't.
Okay, don't worry, because we can tidy that up once we've added the bead. Okay, and then we're going to cut the little tail off.
Did I do that twice, Mark, roughly?
3 times. That's it. It's nice. It's good.
Thanks. Thanks.
Then cut your little tail off.
Cut my tail off.
Your little one.
Oh.
Yeah. and then pop on one of your quartz. Okay, pop on one of your beads.
Can I take that off now?
Yep.
You have to give me every stage. You didn't say take it off.
Okay, so take it off and then pop a bead on and let it fall on top of your...
Where's the hole?
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let that drop. Now this time, hold it in your left hand, take you around those pliers. So you've got it like, okay. That was close. For the viewers, Zeena just went to do a rosary link with her flush cutters.
I am one of those people. Can I just say, I used to be in a drama group and I used to do the leading, like 7 Brides and 7 Brothers and everything. And every time the choreographer told me to do something, if I could get it wrong, I got it wrong. I got it eventually, but I will always get it wrong first of all. Sorry.
Okay, so this time we're going to take our pliers halfway along.
Yeah.
This time we're going to sit them on top of the bead.
Oh, okay.
So they're nice and flush with the top.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wire towards you. Veer off to the left.
Veer
and
off.
then wrap 3 times between your plier and the top of the stone. And what this does, it pushes your stone down on your bottom coil that you've already made, and they'll be pretty much the same size.
3 times?
3 times.
I think I've done it 3 times.
Okay. That's it. Then take it off.
Why have you got a loop? Oh yeah,
You
I've got
have
a
as
loop.
well. That's it. You can straighten that out. That's it. Perfect. And then cut your tail off. Okay. So that is your rosary link.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So you take those back again. Okay.
Do you put your tongue out when you're concentrating? I think I do.
I hum.
Oh, do you?
It
I didn't like to say.
It annoys people. Okay. So that's our rosary link. So now we're going to start to make a rosary chain.
Okay.
So it's slightly different. So pick up your wire. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly the same start. So pliers in, halfway along.
Okay. We've got pliers coming up in a bit as well for those people that haven't got pliers.
Little tail towards you. Veer off to the left. Okay. This time stop.
Oh, okay.
So you have a right angle with a loop. So take it off your pliers. Okay. So that's the shape you want. So just bring your little tail up a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
Take your link that you've made.
Yep.
Pop it on the little tail so it sits in the loop.
Like that.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Take your round nose pliers. Instead of popping the pliers through the loop, you hold the loop where it crosses in the pliers. So turn it on its side, like so. Okay. Take
Yep.
your pliers,
Yep.
and where they cross, squidge.
that.
That's it. Squidge. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Take the little tail.
Yep.
Wrap 3 times
What, around there like
around
that?
your long tail. That's it.
Ah.
Okay.
So I used to like my director, Paul. He's just said, can you show Zeena doing it?
3 times.
Well, this is the bit, this is the thing, because I'm concentrating so much, I forget to count.
Okay, that's all right. Cut your little tail off. Now this stone is really nice because we can decorate the rosary link, which is what we're going to do. Sorry. You can take it off when you cut your tail. And a little tip as well, you're going to cut the wrong
Oh
way.
yeah, I did the wrong one.
Whatever you're going to cut,
Yeah.
whichever wire you're going to cut, whatever you're doing, make sure that the back of the plier is facing towards what you're going to cut. If you cut that way,
Yeah.
you'd have a little sharp piece of wire sticking out. So always make sure you have the back of the plier butting up against what you're going to cut. Don't cut the long tail, just the short one. Perfect. Okay. Then we want our next stone. So you can take that off your plier.
Okay, thank you.
Next stone on. So it sits on top of your little knot.
Do you know this is the only bit I find difficult finding the holes? I've got contact lenses, so I can't see.
you
Oh, good.
see.
Am I doing well? Somebody said. Bogner, Mark, you are much taller than 196 centimetres. Accept it. Love to everyone in the studio. Zeena, you are doing well. Oh, thank you. And Mac, oh, this is my mum in America. Maxine,
That's my girl.
that's my girl, Zeena, your US mum. There you go. Oh, I've got one more. Hi, JM. Your guest designer has made some gorgeous pieces today. Very inspiring. Paula, isn't he amazing? We love you.
Thank you.
Oh, we've got one more. Hang on, sorry, Mark.
That's all right.
Wow, I just did the fingertip to fingertip test and it works. I am 173 centimetres and thought, no way was my arm span my height. But yes, it is. Thanks, Mark. There you go.
And you're talking about this measurement.
Yeah.
From the inside of your elbow
Yeah.
to your wrist
Yeah.
is the size of your foot. Trust me.
Really?
Trust me.
You know you can't lick your own elbow, don't you? You tried it?
Lick your own elbow.
Yeah. Have you tried it?
No.
When
I'm
you go
not
home
going
tonight, sit there and try and lick your own elbow. You can't.
Okay. Right, round those pliers.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Again, top of your
Okay, yep.
stone.
Yep,
Okay. Bring the wire towards you.
yep,
Veer off to the left.
yep.
Wrap 3 times.
I'm going to count this time. 1,
2,
2,
3.
3, yep.
Don't cut your tail off this
No,
time.
I'm not going to.
What I want you to do is take your pliers off of your stone.
Yep,
Take your wire. Okay, this is a bit fiddly. So hold the top stone in your fingers
yep.
and bring the wire. This is really good for this type of stone. Is
Okay.
bring the wire down over the stone from the top to the bottom.
So done sort of like that, yeah?
Wrap it once around the coil below the stone. That's it. And then up the other side.
Cross it over like that.
That's it. Yeah. And then wrap around the coil. That's it. So up round
Like
the
that?
coil.
Yeah.
Round the coil. Okay. And then you see you've got a front and a back that we've wrapped.
Yeah,
We've also got a side that we can wrap as well.
yeah.
So take that wire,
I
wrap
think
it.
I've just ruined my loop.
Okay, wrap it round the side of the stone. Wrap it round the bottom coil. And then up around the other side up to the top. Wrap around the coil. So you can see on mine, on each side, we've got a wire feature. Can you see?
Yours looks beautiful.
Okay, so I've wrapped it. Then to add a little something else as well, if you take your flat nose pliers, I'm going to put this on the board, on the overhead now. Okay, I'm going to put this down. And you can see we've got this wire going across. Okay,
We have on yours.
we go down, okay, vertically down, grab the wire in the pliers and twist 90 degrees. So we get a little zigzag of wire, and also it tightens the wire around your stone.
Oh, that's clever.
So we pop down, we twist 90 degrees, we flip it
That is
over,
clever.
we go down, we twist 90 degrees, we flip it over, we go down onto the wire, grab and twist 90 degrees. So as you can see, it's given, you see that beauty. So this is what I was saying, we could have made cufflinks. We could have done that same type of thing as a cufflink. So we've got all four sides of that stone covered.
Wow.
With a little bit of decor. You can pop little seed beads on, add a little bit of interest as well. And you just keep continuing. So the next stone, you'd start your rosary link with your
That
first
is
little,
brilliant.
you'd pop your stone on, you'd finish it off.
Oh, that's lovely and secure now, isn't it?
And it looks really nice. doesn't it?
Beautiful effect, yeah.
So you can do that with all the 0.4, 0.6 wires that you've got at home around these large
But again,
cube
imagine, like you said
ice
earlier,
cube
that lovely
stones.
Chartreuse wire we had in the lovely peridot
Beautiful,
green.
wouldn't
But
it?
how wonderful would that look as well?
Really nice.
For a really different finish. Sissy just said, Zeena, I always wait for a couple of months before I grade the new presenters. Today your score has come up and I have rated you super excellent. Oh, Sissy, that's so
nice.
what a lovely... It does take us a couple of months to get into it. Yes,
What have you done to yours?
not sure.
I haven't done anything, that's fine.
Oh, was I all right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
you
okay.
Can, you can cut your tail off if you want to now.
Oh, okay, with
Yeah.
the see, look, I've learnt, look.
Yeah, with the back.
Oh,
That's it.
ideally hold it before you
Now
cut it.
you've got some cross wires on your last stone, so why don't you do the twisty bit?
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
do you want-
okay.
pop it on the board.
Shall I?
There you go. Yeah.
So,
Go
I
straight
hold
down.
on. You probably can't demo this properly, but so you go straight down onto it.
That's it. Grip it and then twist 90 degrees. Same with your other wire that's on there. You've got 2 on one side.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah, I
fine.
don't know
Yeah.
quite why I did that, but
So go straight down,
Just thought I'd do
grab
something.
and twist. That's it. If you show the camera, that looks
oh,
beautiful.
that looks really nice. Look,
Yeah.
yeah. Let me lift it up a bit for you. Look, slight variation
Hmm.
on Mark's design, but you know, Actually,
really nice.
keep it a little bit fat, but you can actually feel it tightening up as you're doing it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
That is brilliant.
Really nice technique.
That is lovely. I'll tell you what we could do. Should we give us some pliers? Oh, there we go.
And I'll get the last, which is the 9th. Have I got time to do the 9th? It'll be about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, that was, do you know, can I just say thank you for all your texts coming in from myself and Mark. I tell you what, we've got some lovely messages coming in. Sissy, that was really sweet of you. That's made my day, that has. But just taken us a couple of months to get into it on JewelleryMaker, doesn't it? And I literally have done a couple of months.
Quite nerve-wracking, I would imagine, to start.
It is, because, you know, first of all, you start and they're like, what's a crimp? What's a crimp cover?
Oh, yeah.
What's a, yeah. And of course we get to meet all our lovely audience as well, don't we? Right, 4 lots of pliers for you, my lovelies. Okay, everything you could possibly need here. We've got your side cutter pliers. We've got your standard round nose pliers that we've just been using, and your flat nose pliers that we've just been using, and bent nose pliers, which I understand are absolutely brilliant for when you're trying to get into the centre of a chainmail design.
Yep, for opening and closing jump rings, it's very amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's your bent nose, there they are. Your round nose. So if I just turn those, just have a quick look at those, because I've never seen the bent nose before. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, let's see if I can show you that, how the lovely, literally, as it says, bent nose. Oh. Make you think of that little, that in that lovely film with those naughty dinosaurs when they tap the floor with their middle nail. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the Velociraptor. Can we call them Velociraptor pliers? No, I quite like that name. Or Eagle, yeah, Eagle, that's nicer, I like that. 14.80 is what we should be. Oh my word, he's going to £2.50 a pair. That can't be legal. Can it?
Oh my word.
£2.50. Mark. Yeah, I'm looking for Mark for. I don't know what I'm looking for Mark for really, because I can't imagine Mark could possibly say anything that would make me feel less shocked. 4 pairs.
The ladies had these on the workshop yesterday, looking at them, because the handles they're quite light and
they're lovely, very ergonomic.
That's the word.
Very comfortable.
Yes.
I kid you not, in the palm of your hand, that curvature is perfection.
Like you.
Thanks.
Your curvature is perfection.
Oh wow.
Yes.
I've not had that. I've not. Although somebody did come up to me earlier before, one of our lovely audience. She went, "Oh, you're not as fat as." What did she say? She said, "Oh no, she was really nice." She said, "You're much thinner in real life." Backhanded compliment, but I'll take that.
We'll take that.
I suddenly thought, oh, thanks.
That's amazing. £2.50 a pair.
I know. Joyce in Georgia. Oh wow. I purchased bent nose pliers from JM and I love them. I have all of those and they are superior to the ones I purchased elsewhere. Love JM products. Oh, thank you, Joyce. Sissy in Oakland once again. These would be $7 to $12 a piece here. I know. Can you believe it, Sissy? Annalise coming as well from beautiful Cornwall. Oh, you lucky thing. I love now that the presenters get involved with demos. It shows any mistakes we make and how to be corrected. Love you all. Thank you, Annalise. Aww. And Lorna. Hi, everyone. Mark, your explanations are clear and easy to follow. Thanks, Lorna. Do you know they are? Because I am an absolute novice. I've only made 1 or 2 things previously, and I have to say, you were patient. You the way you explain things
I like
is
to
lovely.
teach how I would like to be taught, and I need simple breakdown and.
Yeah. Well, you're more likely to remember it as well then.
Yeah,
absolutely. Keep wanting a stroke here. Poor Mark. Sorry, Mark.
That's all right. That's an amazing prize. I can't
get
quite
and the
believe
bent
that.
nose pliers as well. And the great thing is actually, if you don't want all of those, give some to your friends or sell them on. Or again, if you're using some, and sometimes again, a lot of people like a couple of each of the pliers, especially the round nose. I tend to like one to hand on both, so I'm just lazy.
A lot of our viewers, because they've been watching us for so long, they run their own workshops from home. Some of them. So for deals like this, to stock up and buy your tools that you then hand out for participants to use. That's brilliant.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, that £2.50.
£2.
You could actually incorporate those in the price of the fee you charge. That they go away with the pliers at the end of the day.
Say, there you go, keep your pliers. You'd be like, wow. Oh my word, amazing. Okay, brilliant. Right then, now is this demo number 9?
It is. How much time have I got, roughly?
10 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Ace.
8 minutes and we'll do a tanzanite strand as well. We'll throw in a tanzanite
I
strand.
didn't know we had tanzanite today.
But we don't have many. Yes, we have got little tiny tans. I've only got about 6 of them. Can I say what price they're going under? Under £30. I know.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to show you how to make one of the little flowers.
With the lapis lazuli there. Yeah.
Yeah, with the macrame technique.
Okay.
So on my board I have got...
You've got your lazy strand.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Now for this, the working strands, I'm using 3, not 1.
A 0.4 again.
0.4. Okay. So I've
That
got
you
3
pilfered earlier.
that I pilfered earlier. Now I've got 3 lengths, 3 separate lengths, each length about 2 foot long.
Okay.
Okay.
So two.
Yeah. 2 of your little middly bits.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take all 3 wires underneath the lazy, like so, and all 3 wires I'm going to tie 1 square knot.
You kind of centred that then, didn't you?
Yeah. I said all of this is explained on the Macrame Basics DVD, how to attach your working strands. It's a bit tricky with wires, especially when you're using multiples, but as soon as you've done your first knot, you're well away. That's not fair, is it, having it there and teasing me with it?
Sorry, darling. I'll let you touch it later.
Okay, and then we're going to do the right-hand side. So that's 1 square knot.
Okay.
Consisting of?
1 full square knot, a D and a B.
A D and a B, okay.
See, I'm learning.
Like so. Now, we've got 1 quartz featured, but we're not going to use it yet.
Okay.
We've threaded that on already because that's going to be the centre of our flower.
Okay.
Okay, so move that out of the way. We've attached our wires, we've got 1 square knot. Next thing we do, we have to choose our lapis. Now for each side of the flower, we need 7 stones, graduating from small to large to small.
Okay.
Okay, so with this I took off the whole strand, but I do this anyway, and graduate it along a tea towel with a grid, and you line them all up along in a row, and you
like
can
a square gingham type tea towel.
Yep.
Oh,
And then you because they've got measurements and things.
Yeah.
It's tea towels are ace. I love tea towels. So I've got a little pile in front of me here, which you can see on the overhead. So I'm looking at these. That's probably going to be the longest.
I love the fact that you love a tea towel.
I love tea towels.
You could line them up on your shirt.
I've got a tea towel that I have on my work desk at home that I've used for 3.5 years, and it's never been washed.
Is it like your comfort blanket tea towel?
It's pretty grubby. Yeah, and I'm too embarrassed to bring it in.
Oh.
But it's got all my markings on and measurements and little scribbles, and if I put it in the washing machine,
Be all gone. All that work gone.
it's grotty.
Yeah, don't wash it.
It really is grotty.
It's okay, we'll let you off.
Okay, so that's the central one, which is the longest. Then let's choose 2 that we're going to put either end. Okay, I'm going to do 5 for this one instead of 7.
Okay.
And then choose, I don't know, maybe that one. And then let's go for that one. Okay, so you've got that. You can see the size graduation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
So we know we've got 3 wires. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn. If I can pop those out, if I give those to you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. What we're going to do then is we're going to
I'm his
turn.
trusty assistant.
We're going to turn the board horizontally, and we've got 3 wires, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So we're just going to separate them into 3 separate wires. So we've got a middle and 2 outside. Okay. So of those 3 working wires, the middle one is now going to become the lazy.
Okay.
So we're going to pop those beads on in that order. So
On the
small
lazy strand.
on the lazy. So small, medium, long. On the necklace I've used 7.
But we're using 5.
But we'll use 5.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Like
that's going on the lazy strand in the
that's
middle.
on the lazy. We're going to attach that on the bottom of our board as though it was a lazy strand, like so. What we're going to do then is we're going to cage each of these beads exactly the same way as we did earlier with the white quartz. Do you remember?
Yep.
So we're just going to tilt it up on its side a little section, and we're going to tie a square knot. Okay, make sure that we just pop the bead up like so. You see it standing up, but we just need to manipulate it so it's sat right next to
Nice and
the
standing
first
to
knot.
attention.
There we go. Okay, like so. 1 square knot in between, so a left and a right.
Yep.
Then we tie the next one up. Okay, and again, just lift it up off of the floor and cage it. There we go. Now with this particular type of chip, you'll also find not only are they different lengths and different thicknesses, the drill holes are in different places as well.
Okay.
So as you're doing a piece using this particular type of stone, if you feel as though by adding a stone that the drill hole is too far up or too far down and it doesn't sit properly, because even though we've gone for a longer stone than the previous one, because the drill hole might be further up, it'll be actually shorter than the previous one. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So just play it by ear a bit, and if you feel as though that central stone, because of the position of the drill hole, it doesn't sit taller than the previous one, just go through your strand and choose
You
another
can change
one.
it, take it off, and unsecure it at the bottom of the board, take them off.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep,
Oh,
absolutely.
somebody's just made a suggestion, Mark.
Yep.
Afternoon, JM. Hello, lovely. Great show as usual, Mark. Zeena, you are a tonic. Oh, thank you. Mark, have you tried photocopying your tea towel? Maybe worth it. No, that's a good idea, because just imagine if somebody accidentally washed it. That's a good idea. I'm with you. I'm with you. And Louise said, Mark, you can buy washproof pen so you can go all over your markings on your tea towel with it, then wash it. I do the same. Great miners.
Over the top of it. Because I've just used, you know, the ordinary sort of biro type pen.
Well, that's perhaps where you're not thinking it fully through, Mark.
I never thought of that. I like the
Dirty
photocopy
tea
idea
towels,
as well.
do we? See, all the girls like to wash their tea towels.
Oh, really? I don't use it for anything else. The cat sleeps on it occasionally, but you know, so it's not the cleanest of tea towels. Okay, so we've done our group of 5.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Next time we're on together, I'll bring it in, just and to show you.
Okay.
Just how grubby it is. I'll bring it in a sealed bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you do then, you've done one side, but bear in mind you'd have 7 stones, not 5.
Yep.
Okay. And then you do exactly the same on the other side. So you tilt your board and you do exactly the same on that side.
Yep.
And then what you would do is you would then bring...
So another 5 on the other side?
Yeah, just to replicate. And then what you do is you bring that little section round. And can you see? We might have actually got away with 5 on this one.
Yeah.
Because I've chosen a smaller central stone.
Yeah.
So imagine I've done the same on that side. And then you go back to tying your square knot with all 3 wires again. Like so. Make sure that sits nice and flat as you're tightening the knot. And then we do the right hand side. And because you've used wire, if you're not happy the way that those beads are sitting, you can go in and adjust, you see.
Okay.
So pull that nice and
So as they sit up slightly, just flatten them back down
again. So you can flatten them down. You can alter the shape of the wire. You can bring the wire, bring that up over the back so it sits tightly on the back.
That's one thing Linda did. One of the things that I found is one of Linda's best tips. When I started getting panicky about the wire, because I was new to working with wire, she said, "You are in control of the wire." And the second she said that, I was a lot more confident, because before I was too respectful of it, too aware of it. As soon as she said you're in control, it totally changed how I used it.
No, it makes sense completely. So I did 1 square knot.
Yep.
Okay. Separate. Group of 5 or 7.
Whatever. Yep.
I bring both sections round. Okay. And the next stage is I would take it off of my board. Okay. And you have your lazy strand going through the middle.
Yep.
So I would take each set of 3, and you can see that the wires want to go in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to take all 3 wires all the way over once and cut them off.
Oh, just once, right? Okay.
Okay, just cut them off. And then I take the other 3 wires in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
So they would go round once, and I'd cut those off. Like so. And then what I would do then, what do you think I'm going to do next with my wire in that position?
I think you are going to wrap it around the central stone.
I'm going to rosary link. So all we're going to do, we're going to go in, do what you'd say, you're an expert now. So we're just going to go in. Obviously those stones might be in the way, so we'll just need to do a bit of little manipulation. So again, 3.
I like the way you do wire loops, they're easy.
And you cut that off, and you flip it over onto the other side.
Yep.
Again, second part of the rosary link. Again, treat that as though it was the bead. Remember those wires we just wrapped in opposite directions? So place your pliers right on top, and then bring your wire towards you.
3 times
do your
again?
3 times, and that'll push those wires down,
I can see,
and it will take away any little rough edges that there may be.
Flush cut them off again.
Flush cut them off so it's nice and neat.
Okay.
Okay, and then you would pop in another rosary link quartz, as you did earlier.
Yep.
And then you'd make your next section quartz spacer, 3rd section. So if you look at the necklace, you'll see all of the sides are rosary linked.
For you.
And then, so I made sure that the middle section flower the stones were small to large, but even larger than the 2 sets above. So you get that graduation in size. So in fact, of the top 2 stones, I've used 5.
Yeah, you have, haven't you?
And the bottom one, I've used 7. So depending on the size of that white quartz you use, because they vary in size quite considerably on the strand. But,
they look lovely, don't
lovely.
they?
I've done a design like this on the morning show, and they remind me of a macaw tail when they're flying through the Amazon. You know, the way they splay out.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's it. We've done our 9 demos, I think. Have we? Yeah, we've done 9.
That was brilliant. I'll tell you what, and effortlessly, I feel you've set yourself
a new. Some more.
A new.
Yeah.
So there you have it, 9 demos from Mark, and they were, I have to say, fascinating.
They were easy as well. There was nothing too difficult about them. So
they were wonderful. But this is what I like about your designs, is because you are sort of breaking them down using relatively simple techniques, lovely, therapeutic, repetitive. But then the resulting piece of jewellery is amazing.
No, I love macrame. And chips and macrame, combining the two, it's just ace.
Well, you are the master of macrame. I'm just giving you your office line there. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure. I love those stones. They're amazing. Those copper behind you.
Oh, they're lovely. Those druses. They're lovely. Have the copper druses gone? Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a feeling they might. Right. Tanzanite. Oh, we've only got. How many have we got? We've got 9 only. Oops. Okay.
See, back to the spectacle chains. Imagine that.
Oh, yeah.
Rosary linked. I know it'll be time consuming, but every one of those stones with a rosary link.
And
I should set you a challenge every time we work together and give you some homework.
You could, couldn't you? I like homework. I'm one of those sad children that loved homework. I know that's really sad.
That would make an amazing necklace or chain, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we said under £30 for Tanzanite. Oh, you said under 30, not under 20. Can I just say, look at this?
Oh my word!
Look at this beautiful. Oh, look at the clarity on there as well. Beautiful tone. Oh my word!
That is stunning, isn't it? So what grade would that be?
I would personally go for. I'd have said an A grade.
A.
I would have said an A grade.
Yeah.
But again, this is the thing. People have said to me in the past, "What's the best?" And technically, yes, Quad A is the best. But it's for me. Every grade of Tanzanite is depending on how you perceive it to be. The point is, for me personally, my favourite is AA grade.
Oh, okay.
That's my favourite. For me, AAA grade and Quad A too dark for me.
Too dark.
Far too dark. Yeah. I like to see the clarity. So you go an A, AA, or AA plus, and you've got the clarity. That's my preference.
That is extraordinary strand. Beautiful
strand. Don't forget as well, every Tanzanite, for every 1,000 diamonds you see, you will only ever see 1 Tanzanite. Wow. And they are getting alarmingly scarce. So you may look at these and think, but this is the other thing to mention as well. A lot of people, when we keep saying that Tanzanite is rare, people say, yeah, but you keep bringing us Tanzanite, how can it be that rare? Because the point is, the majority of Tanzanite that you see at the moment will have been mined between 5 to 6 and 10 years ago. Yes. So as we're talking now, less and less and less is coming out of the ground. Give us another few years, you know, have they gone? They have, Diane, Teresa, Isabel, Madeline, collectors, if you've managed to get them, congratulations. I apologise if you missed out. Well done. Well done.
Exquisite.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It is. Can I just say, talking of brilliant, I know we've probably got to go to a break, have we? Yeah, got to go to a break. But can I just say, the record that Mark has done on Designer Inspiration before has been 6, and you've just blown that by going to 9.
They were little snippets.
Don't care. There were still 9, Mark.
Okay.
There were 9. 9 Designer Inspiration. He's a star. Right, we're going to go and give Mark a little short break. He's earned it, hasn't he? And we'll see you after the break.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting Polymer Accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression of the bark of the tree itself. Smaller pieces, well, these will have formed on the smaller branches, not the actual trunk, but the branches. And you can see the diameter on this. So this was probably so big, probably 2 or 3 inches wide in diameter.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, the varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Hello everybody, my lovelies, welcome back to the Designer Inspiration Show. We have had the most fantastic first 3 hours with our lovely Mark. But what we're going to do now is get you as many deals as we can while Mark's getting on with his wonderful rainbow, beautiful coated hematites. Okay, coming up here we've got, what was it the big ones, okay. Now then, these are lovely. In fact, when I was just talking to Mark earlier about the design that I created for myself, my very first piece of jewellery was with one of these beautiful top drilled white shells. Now they're in that lovely fan design. So when we sit there in the ladies of yesteryear fanning oneself, well, that's the effect of those beautiful, gorgeous white shells. They're lovely, aren't they? Aren't they? The effect look as well, that beautiful effect on the shell themselves. They are fascinating, and that's what's going to really catch the light. Now again, this is our little Fast and Furious hour. The reason being, these are, you know, if you were watching only those copper lovely window druses, when you had 20 on, they bang, they went. The tanzanites, again, we only had 9, bang, they've gone again. I don't have many of these. This is very limited, I'm afraid. But the design I created had one of these as a central stone, and it looked lovely, really did. $7.95 will honour the naughty price we went to. Just give you an idea. Look at that. That is an awful lot of shells there, isn't it? That's a lot of shells, Mark. Hey? I'll tell you what, imagine that as a lovely bracelet. Look at this. Look at this. Imagine that with some interspersed with some lovely sparkling black spinel. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? White shells with the top drilled fans, and we pop those with black. Now, how many of these have we got, Phil? Oh, we've only got 4 left, everybody. Oh, my goodness me. Rachel, Margaret, collector in West Yorkshire, Jean, Marshall, Laurie. Good luck, my lovelies. Now, I did just mention black spinel, didn't I? Oh, hello, Mark.
Sorry.
Never be sorry, Mark.
This is a piece of Linda made this morning.
Oh, so you saw. Oh, isn't he lovely?
Isn't that beautiful?
So, thank you, Mark. Oh, he's lovely. Oh, that is.
It's exquisite, isn't it?
Beautiful. With a bit of white cone there as well. That's lovely. Oh, our lovely Linda. And it was Linda that I did my first workshop with. Thank you, Mark. I think they've gone, haven't they? They've gone. Well done, everybody. Now, I'll keep those to one side because I did just mention, how about, I've only got 8 left. When you see the price, get those fingers working fast, whether that's on the telephone, free phone number, or over the internet, or over the jewellery app on JewelleryMaker, then goodness me, you are going to $6.95. And can I just tell you now, that strand, 30 centimetre strand of black spinel, individually faceted to give you that wonderful sparkle. If I just twist that down at the bottom there, we're talking the really, really naughty baseline price of $6.95. Guaranteed sparkle. The second you want to add sparkle to your designs, you add the black spinel to those beautiful white shells there. I started with single figures on these, I'm afraid. $6.95 for a very long strand at 30 lovely centimetres of black spinel. And it's, for those of you wondering, it is natural. It is natural. Let me just show you those with those beautiful. Imagine, in fact, you could create some lovely flowers with those and have the beautiful black spinel almost as your nectar in the middle, couldn't you? I'm afraid they've gone. Well done. Well done. Okay. Now then, how about, do you know one of the many things about JewelleryMaker that I absolutely adore is our variety of chains. And after visiting the chain factory in India, one of the most fascinating places I've ever been, so wonderful to watch the variations of, and there's so many types of chain. Now look at those again. Tell you what, Mark, these would be lovely for gents' jewellery again, wouldn't they?
I love our chain as well. Just a simple 8-inch piece with a clasp, job done. Yeah, absolutely. They're lovely, gorgeous. That's just standard flat curb chain. Now we've only had this on once before, I think. And we've got now imagine how popular that was, because we've got 20 left and it's only been on once before. That gives you some idea, doesn't it? And as Mark said there, that would make a lovely, let me just show you that as a bracelet. Now, I am a big bracelet fan. In our local DIY centre, yes, of which there is one in every town, no doubt, can you imagine? They sell chain like this off the reel for $1 metre, and they start at $4.95. Base metal, not even silver plated. They all start at $4.95 a metre. For $1 metre. We've got, so that would be, yeah, so we're at 10 metres there. So it's amazing, isn't it? And it's silver plated. It's absolutely incredible. And this is the thing, sometimes we need to remember what you would usually be asked to part with if you weren't watching JewelleryMaker. So, Yasadara, Vicky and Jan, there's so many of you. 1/3 of the stock has gone already. Fiona, Hazel, Sally, Pauline, Vicky and Jan, Yasadara, Ellen, John and Madeline. If you want these, 1/3 of the stock has already gone to lots of collectors. There's Maureen, there's Philippa, there's Elaine, Belinda, Anne-Marie, Leslie Ann, Diane. We are fast on the way to a sellout. We're not surprised. Well done. At just 79, that is phenomenal. Half the stock has gone already. How many we got left? We've only got 5 left, Mark. Will agree with me. The list of people with it in their baskets above, you get that huge 10-metre reel. Oh my goodness me, if you don't check out quickly, they will all be gone. But if you did get this fantastic 10 metres of chain, congratulations, it's gone. Do you see how quickly every single one of those things we've just bought you sold out? So thank you for your company. Now, if you managed to get the Zari thread earlier that we had in one of those Mark-inspired kits, I've got the thread, the ribbon this time. So again, a lot of the work has been done for you. We've got pretty much almost patriotic with the red, you know, sort of silver and the blue.
Gorgeous. That's a very rich, beautiful, and look at that sheen. That's what we talk about with the tinsel effect of Zari. 10 metres of each, so that's 30 metres in total, for a ridiculous, if you don't mind me saying, but wonderful for you, $7.95. You got those, I mean, look at those for colours. Could you Kuma with this, Mark?
You can, yeah, and macrame with them. This would be really nice, just to have 3 colours, plaited.
Yeah.
Remember the large fold-over clasps from the second kit?
The 15mm ones, yeah, wonderful,
perfect,
absolutely. Now, those for Christmas would be lovely, including the blues and the reds. I mean, every one of those goes together, look, red and silver, blue and red, every single variation of combination goes. But again, it's that permanent lustre that bounces off the surface of every single one of these Zari braided ribbons, and they're lovely. And the great thing about them as well is when you wear them, and as Mark said there, and they've been plaited or braided, whatever, the feel, the texture, very lightweight, very smooth, very comfortable to wear. They're just adorable. And again, a lot of people use these on as home furnishings as well. I've seen a lot of people use these to spruce up their lovely tired curtains or cushion wear. I've seen Zari, the ribbons used and the cords used and the threads used actually. $7.95, these will be gone again. Red, silver, and that blue, that almost Himalayan kyanite blue, isn't it? It's just sensational. Imagine these earlier with those lovely hematite stars that we had in the silver in one of Mark's kits again. That would look lovely. Okay, good luck if you manage to get them all. They will be sold out. So again, congratulations if you do manage to get them. Now, as our lovely Mark was talking earlier, rather loving the peridot that, and you've just done an amethyst and peridot design, haven't you?
Yes, yeah, amazing colours.
Earlier on in one of your kits, we had that fantastic nugget strand of really rich amethyst, didn't we? And you said pop it with peridot.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And as of tomorrow, this is the month's birthstone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
As of tomorrow, August.
We hardly ever get faceted rounds either.
Don't very often, do we?
No.
Stunning peridot. $12.95. Bearing in mind, again, another long 30cm strand. And I tell you what, the quality of the peridot coming from out of the United States of America, and this is completely natural. $9.95. Again, let me just show you this on the neckline, because as Mark says, faceted, beautiful peridots will sparkle. Again, catch the light. You incorporate these with those lovely black spinels that just sold out. Wow. That would look at. Let me show you those together actually, because if you are one of the lucky black spinel, if you've just got them, look at these together. Oh, hello. Hubba hubba. Oh, look at those. A third of the stock has already gone, so Sharon in Essex, my lovely. Dorothy in Kent, look at that sparkle. Collector in Hampshire, lots of collectors coming into the mix. These again, well on the way. Oh, Dorothy, you've got them, well done. Aren't they beautiful? Juicy apple green. I've only got 6 left. Elizabeth, my lovely girl, and Linda in Devon, collector in Hampshire, you do need to be quick. Lots of people coming in on the telephones. It will be gone. Again, you wouldn't necessarily think to go green and black, would you? But, oh. Doesn't that remind me of a chocolate?
Oh, yes.
You got me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, what are we doing, Phil? I do apologise, Phil. Oh. 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 Sorry, these are lovely. Okay, beautiful. Now these champagne pearls look perfect. If you were watching the show this morning with our lovely Hannah and Linda, and you saw those beautiful hair slides she was doing, they'd be perfect. Fascinators, tiaras, just beautiful. Perfect 5x4 mil. Then I don't know if I've ever seen 2.5 to 3 mil teal again. Oh my word! And those teal, beautiful freshwater pearls there. Imagine those. If you do manage to get, if you did earlier manage to get the rainbow hematite there that our lovely Mark's working with at the moment, You pop those with those teals, look. Oh my word, that would look wonderful, wouldn't it? Superb. Now, unbelievably, for 2 sets of pearls, champagne and teal, less than £5 a strand. Look at that. Can you imagine just twisting those like that, making a lovely choker for effect?
I've noticed in our local independent jewellers, again where I'm from,
yeah,
it's bizarre, but the smaller the pearl, the more expensive the strand
totally,
is.
absolutely agreed. Yep.
So seed beads for bridal work, they're so expensive.
I think it's just because they're harder to get hold of, Mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. You would think quite the opposite, wouldn't
Yes.
you? But I totally agree with you. So we should be £6.95. That's the minimum. That's the, you know, when you do the limbo at a party. I don't know if it's just me. And you're right on the bottom notch, and you're going right under. That's where that's £6.95. So this at less than £5 a strand, we're positively slithering under that bar, aren't we?
I think that's just you.
Is that just me?
Yeah.
Do you not have limbo at your parties then, Mark? Oh, you're gonna have to come to our party. We'll show you what to do. £9.95. They're lovely, lovely, and that's bear in mind that's not per strand. I'll be surprised if I don't get some text messages saying, "Is that per strand?" No, that's each for both of them even. Ooh, do you know? It's not till you start to put all these colours of pearls side by side that you realise that the variation of colour, don't you? That's available on pearls. It's just wonderful. These are going even naughtier. Modern glam. Well, oh yeah, champagne, lovely rich champagne, and then your lovely blues. Again, perfect for wedding wear because again, you got you something blue. Okay, we just went £9.95 on 2 strands of pearls.
See, I'd buy both of those and mix and match. I'd have the teal with that pale blue.
Absolutely.
And then the champagne with the cream.
So, as Mark said, he'd put those 2 together, and then you put those 2 together, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Lovely.
2 completely different looks there. So you got your warm and you got your cold.
But do you know what as well? You could buy all those 4 for less than £20, Mark. Isn't that bad? It is. It is actually laughable, with all due respect. I'll just move those away so we don't confuse people. But yeah, you could have all 4 strands of those pearls. If you get the previous ones for £9.95, you could get both of them for less than £18. Isn't that incredible? All 4. Okay, so for those of you that have got these, we've got collectors everywhere, of course, because you know your pearls. We've got, in fact, a collector in North Yorkshire just grabbed 2 of these. Well done, I don't blame you. And that's the great thing, we don't restrict you. Sometimes when you see a brilliant deal, don't you, online or in one of our, your high street stores or in a supermarket, they're restricted. One of the places I go to, a big warehouse place, they say, limited to 2 per customer, 4, and you think, oh, and you're ringing all your friends up, can you get a couple? No, we don't do that to you. In fact, there's a collector in Northumberland had 2. Stacey's got them. Yasadara's got them. Dorothy, Janet, Rosalind, Jane. We are again going to sell out of these, my lovelies. £7.95 only. Good luck, my lovelies. Good luck. Now, I'm lucky enough to have an ice cream van that pulls up right outside my front door. I kid you not. I can lean out my top of my window. I order my 99 and he delivers it to my hand in my lounge. How cool is that? That is cool, isn't it? Not good for the waistline, but it is good. The reason I say that is these always remind me of a raspberry ripple. That's where that link came from there with my lovely ice cream van. And for those of you that don't know what a 99 is, it's a lovely whippy ice cream with a flake in it. It's wonderful.
Can I give you another fact?
Oh yeah, go on, Mark.
Do you know who the inventor of Mr. Whippy ice cream was?
Margaret Thatcher. Boom! You didn't think I knew that, did you?
I told you that already. I think I told you that on the late show we did.
Sorry, Mark.
That's all right. That's all right.
I do apologise, Mark.
That's all right.
It was the Iron Lady.
It was.
Herself. Rhodochrosite. Raspberry ripple of rhodochrosite. You like rhodochrosite, Mark?
I love it. I think it's beautiful. It looks really, that spinel I was thinking of earlier. Black spinel, the 2 of them together.
Oh yeah, shall I show that? Yeah, because it's again you've got that lovely sparkle of your black spinel. Rhodochrosite's beautiful. I don't know if it's tonight, but I think I might have some, I might be wrong, but it might be later. I've got some beautiful morganite, big morganite as well. Yeah. So we've gone, 1190 is where we should be. Bear in mind the 2 double strands. 2 double strands giving you 300 carats.
It's rare, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was.
How often do we bring Rhodochrosite? That's a buy one. That's a buy one. Get one free. Oh, hi, Martha. Oh, Martha, I liked you anyway.
Well, Zeena, today, Wendy, our lovely Wendy, did an amazing workshop, and a lovely lady, we didn't catch her name, but she's coming on Laura's workshop tomorrow and made some scones for everybody.
I think it's Flora.
What do you reckon?
I think it was Flora from Leicestershire.
We'll thank her properly tomorrow morning, but I
think it was
I'd
Flora.
bring these in for
Flora
you.
from Leicester.
Is Mark a scone man?
I am a scone, but I say scone.
Oh yes, of course.
Christine just said, oh my, OMG, if it's not bad enough to see such lovely gems for such low prices, now I'm hungry too.
Yeah. Do you want to eat one of these? Or should
I definitely want one of those. Well, leave them with Mark, but as long as Mark knows he has to share.
Oh,
We've
yes,
obviously
yes.
got Paul and Amelia's.
Thank you. Don't put them on certificates, will you? Just, it's all right, that's for Mark. That's for Mark. I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing. It's right, she brought some lovely certificates into the, very kindly, and then she accidentally forgot they were there and ruined them with a Victoria sponge. I'm just saying. I still love you, Martha. Come here, you. Oh, I'm wrecking the joints. Thank you. Isn't she lovely? Oh, I panicked. I thought I not. Sorry. 6 night, buy one, get one free. Just as the manager comes in. It's not a good idea, Phil. Wait till she's left the gallery. Well done, everybody. Buy one, get one free. Rhodochrosite, the raspberry ripple of all gemstones. Oh, okay. Now, these are perfect for your tree of life, aren't they? Look at these. 3mm rounds, very hard to come by. On your lovely, lovely sparkling peridot. Now, 2 lots of, now, I always think they are quite a devious strand, because you would never think there was 20 carats on each strand there, would you? Aren't they lovely? Little bubbles of juicy joy, aren't they? Unripened limes. It's as if they're a baby unripened lime. Are you giggling at, Mark?
Well, Carol always used to be the Nigella of JewelleryMaker, but I think you are quickly becoming the new Mark
because of food
II.
inspired.
Yeah, and the way you are quite voluptuous in the way you speak. Very calming.
Oh.
Yeah. Seductive, that's the word. Yes.
I've never been called seductive in my Brummie twang, but I'll take that. Thank you, Mark.
That's all right.
1190. Sorry, Phil. You're trying to rein us back in, aren't you? I do apologise, Phil. 1190. Let's remember that. 1190 is less than £6 a strand, and again, he's just given you £6.95 is the baseline. Let's give you another one free of charge. Mark, £6.95. He's shaking his head again.
Well, I was thinking with the little sea beads like this, the Kumahimo technique.
That's what
that
you were
we
talking
showed
about,
earlier.
incorporating the little sea beads,
well,
weren't you?
Just a peridot Kumahimo bracelet.
Yeah.
That would just exquisite.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Lovely. That's incredible. Now, Jane, Belinda, Davina, collector in Cheshire, collector in Greater London, Gail, Deborah, collector in Denbighshire, Yasadar again, Pat, good luck, my lovelies. Again, I think, yet again, everything we bought you this show, I think, so far since 4 o'clock has sold out, I think. So that's heading that. We've got some lovely names, haven't we? Davina, beautiful name. Khan and Lynette and Mona, lovely, beautiful names. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. 20 have gone. We've got 20 in baskets. We don't have that many. Oh, we've gone to £6.95. Buy one, get one free. Hello. Wonderful. Again, you know, we just talked about, didn't we? Again, they would go wonderfully with the hematite that Mark's working with as we speak. Look at that. That's a lovely combination. Your rainbow colours with your beautiful juicy greens. They're lovely, aren't they? And I can see Mark beavering away with the hematite.
I've made you a bracelet.
Have you?
Yep.
For me to keep?
Yeah.
That's my dance. That's my podium dance. Can you see why I don't get employed? Oh, Mark, that's lovely.
Do you want it? Do you want it now?
Yeah, please. Oh.
It might be too big. You've got very small little wrists. Oh, it might be a little, is that too big? Would you like wearing it?
That's lovely. Oh, I loved him before, but now. Mark, thank you.
Is it too big? I can change it. I've got time.
Would you? Yeah, please.
Okay.
Only because I don't like things dangling.
No, that's cool.
I'm not used to it.
No, I'll do it. If you pass it back across, I will.
Thank you.
Revamp it.
Mark, you're so lovely. That's beautiful. Oh, I could cry. Honestly, I'm such a soppy. I'm so soppy. Only because I know I'll wear it to death.
Okay.
Thank you. See, on-site alterations as well. That's how good this man is. Oh, he's just made my... Sorry, Phil. Yeah, sorry, Phil. Thank you, Mark. I have got puny little wrists.
Yes, you have.
People think because of the size of my mouth that I've got really big everything, but I've actually got small wrists and tiny ears. Just like to add that in. Sorry, I digress. Oh, okay. Oh, I love coral. Again, now just imagine the coral with your seed beads that you just got. Oh, I'm all excited now. Mark, that was the sweetest thing of you to do.
That's right.
Just made my day, as what a lovely man. Just to show you that everything goes with coral. So if you popped your little peridots in there, they'd look lovely. Any of the pearls that we bought you earlier would look lovely. Every gemstone would just look gorgeous. Your aquamarine that we bought you earlier, so your lovely aquamarines, every single gemstone goes with coral. Again, the black spinel would look stunning. And what we've got here is your 3 variations of size for you. Brand new, not seen these particular strands. We've got 3mm, 5mm, and 7mm. So 3 lovely variations on your white coral there. Really, really lovely. And I tell you what, think of the ocean. Think of those beautiful ocean holiday gemstones you could make when we show you these later. Look at this. All the blues of the oceans in those stunning apatites with coral.
That's coming up, those blues.
Yes, aren't they? We're going to bring those next, actually. They're lovely, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Okay, so just for the coral, those apatites are amazing. Wow, so that's £4.32 each. £4.30. That was quite quick, wasn't it, Mark? Hey? He's beaming at me.
It's quite difficult actually to find a plain white gemstone, actually, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. A nice opaque one, anyway. Yeah, very difficult. Totally natural. Yeah, well, of course, totally natural. The thing is, well, if you think about it, you think how, because this has been readily available, obviously, at the bottom of the ocean, this has been used in jewellery and prized in jewellery for thousands of years. And isn't it bright? Isn't it vivacious? Again, imagine these with the lovely teal pearls that we had a moment ago. Lovely as spacers. I feel awful asking you to change that jewellery, Mark. That's like,
no,
thank you so much, but could you just amend it, please? Sorry, Mark. I love the fact that he just offered straight away. What a lovely man. Loved him anyway. Now I adore him. Now, shall we give you these apatites that Mark's just... Oh, gosh. Oh, they're just stunning.
And we haven't had these gemstones in any bundles today, have we?
Nope. Speaking of, bear in mind we had a, was it a 15 strand earlier?
There wasn't these ones.
Didn't have any apatite. No. You're quite right, Mark. You are quite right, lovely. Look at these. We have, oh my word, aren't they striking? We've got these variations of apatite and neon apatite. $4.90. I think 490 carats, have we? 490 carats, I think we've got there. These, look at this. I mean, my goodness me. That really, really bright, vivacious neon apatite. Do you know they found apatite on the moon? So you think of the conditions that this in particular. I mean, in fact, every one of those. Oh, how many have we got? 50. Oh, okay. Oh, still not very many. Okay, 490 carats. We should be at 13.85. That would be, oh my word, we're going under £10. I probably shouldn't let the cat out the bag that quick, but I've done it. And I tell you what, they're spectacular, aren't they? Spectacular. Again, well, we're talking £3.32 each. £3.32 each. This one in particular, and again, as I said, if you popped any one of these with those gorgeous white corals, you'd have a beautiful summer vacation piece, wouldn't you? Now, Gaynor, Pauline, Rachel, Sue, Davina, Eileen, Debbie, Chris, Belinda, Elizabeth, Lynette, Khan, Jean, Marshall. We've got collectors all over the place, Aberdeenshire, London, Alison, Gillian. I can't keep up with you all. Half the stock has gone. Now, I started with 50, half of them have gone already. And I've got so many with you in your baskets. Rhiannon, Isabel, Emma, Fern, Pat, Dorothy, collector in Greater London, Shawlene, Christine, Linda, Madeline, and the list goes on. These will be gone. Aren't they fabulous, Mark?
Can you humour me?
I will always humour you.
Can you just pop one of those aquamarine strands from earlier with them?
Yes, I can, my
Look,
lovely
man. You watch what happens. The colours just zing, don't
burst, don't they?
Yeah.
In fact, yeah. With any one of those apatites, those aquamarines would come alive again, wouldn't they?
Didn't they? They all sold out, didn't they? The aquamarine.
All gone. Yeah, those aquamarines all went. But if you did manage to get them, you pop them with that absolute splash of eye popping. Are they all gone?
Gosh.
We're not surprised. We've just talked about 400. Oh, he's back in. That's perfect. That is now perfect. How did you know exactly how many to take out? Oh.
You'll need someone to put it on for you, I think.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark, thank you so much. Oh, Mark, I promise you now, I will wear that with pride. I'm one of those people that every time I go, I have to wear a bracelet. That's my thing. It's got to be a bracelet every time. Well done, everybody. Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
Do you know, I've got the best job in the world. What box, sorry? Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Mark. I tell you what, Mark, with those appetites.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yeah. I love this shape. Now, just simply restrand it with some, I don't know, white pearls, champagne pearls we had earlier. Just in between.
Even with the white coral we've just done as well. Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? There's something about chalcedony. It's that dreamy, waxy, silky luster, that perfect blue. My producer's just told me the price, the lowest price we will have ever taken this to. It's a shocker. It's the baseline. You know what we're doing? $6.95. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of those. Again, if you splash that with that shock of appetites that we've just had there, they just look amazing. Any one of those, or the corals we've just done, even the pink rhodochrosites would go lovely with those as a contrast again. $6.95, that's incredible. As I said, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 there. They're lovely. 10 in the baskets. Oh, Renee, you've got them, well done. Marion, Khan, Pat, collector in Lancashire, Diane, Elizabeth, Jean again. I've got as many with it in baskets. We've got Amanda. Oh, she's just checked out. Nice one. Yasadara, Julie, Mona, Nayat, Teresa, Jill. Again, we won't have enough, but if you do get them, they're lovely. As Mark said, beautiful. They go up to, in the centre there, a 32mm drop by 8mm. They're gorgeous, and they start at 11 by 6mm. They're lovely. They're lovely. Jill, collector in Shropshire, Mona, collector in West Yorkshire. Good luck, my lovers. We're nearly sold out. Okay, well done. Well done. Lovely job. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How are we doing? You okay, Mark?
Yes. Yeah. I can't believe there's only quarter of an hour to go.
Where's the show gone?
Oh, my word.
I don't know. It's because we've been having a lovely time. Didn't we have a lovely time on JewelleryMaker? Sorry, Paul. What this poor crew have to put up with. It's shocking. Now, just look at these, right? If you managed to get the bronzite and the lovely ebony wood earlier, these bronze pearls, Mark, are natural.
They're absolutely exquisite, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh. Now, imagine either of the champagnes earlier. If you manage to get either of the champagnes, look at that.
We've got autumn coming up, haven't we, in 2 months' time?
Yeah.
So when you see colours like this that you know are going to sell that time of year, I'd be stockpiling them.
So would I.
Without a doubt.
I mean, look at those. Yeah, for your autumnal weddings as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful tones. So if you manage to get either of those gorgeous champagne strands earlier, in fact, both of those would go with those beautiful bronze cultured pearls. And you know the bronzite I was talking about earlier? They'd go lovely with those as well. Lovely. Okay, a customer just get with the copper wind. Oh, yeah. I don't know where I put those. Yeah, you're quite right. They would go beautiful with those, wouldn't they? You'd only need one, wouldn't you? Those lovely. For those of you that weren't watching earlier, one of the customers is referring to the fact that we had some beautiful sort of copper bronze window druzy cabochons. They sold out in seconds, but they're lovely. Okay, let's do it. Oh my word, natural bronze pearls, you lucky things, for $6.95. That is brilliant. Sorry, I had to just jump up and down on the spot. It's not a good idea, but there you go. $6.95. Linda, collector in Greater London. Emma, Yasadara. Marilyn's got 2. Well done, Sweet Pea. Collector in Bridgend. Collector in Cheshire. Khan in Devon. Collector in West Yorkshire. Pam, Isabel, $6.95. You know what's going to happen, don't you? They'll be gone. They'll be gone. Natural. Oh. Oh, look at those. Oh, they'll be gone. Good luck, my lovelies. Good luck, good luck, good luck to everybody. Now, I've only got 11 of these. Okay, now these are brilliant. If you want to work with 3 of the big precious gemstones of the world, but let's say your budget doesn't stretch to a really, really extravagant length of gemstones, or you don't want to buy a sort of 30 centimetre of each one, these are great because within one strand, one mirrored strand, as you can see, and again the work just in colour matching these strands is phenomenal. But as you can see, the price on the website is not what you'll be paying, but you have got beautiful ruby, you've got the classic blue sapphire, you've got emeralds, you've got yellow sapphires as well, and then the classic blue to finish off in that mirrored strand. $34.95. We have 11 of these remaining, and we're not stopping at the should be $34.95. We are going under £30. I cannot say that without absolutely beaming ear to ear. Imagine as well if you managed to get the tanzanite from earlier for under £20. That would look incredible. You've got that juicy, rich reds of ruby in the centre, the classic blue, the classic contemporary sapphire, the emeralds as well, then your yellow sapphires, and then your lovely sapphires again. It's all natural, including the sapphires. So 95% of sapphires are heat treated. When you get the 5% that are not heat treated, you have, oh my word, a real opportunity there. Totally collectible. If you can say, I'll just pop that to show you there as well, just to show you the colours against the neckline, or my sideboard décolletage, as our lovely Mark was saying earlier. Look at those on there, look. Juicy reds, beautiful blues, stunning emerald greens. I've only got 4 left. Belinda, Amanda, collectors, good luck. You've got natural ruby, you've got natural classic blue sapphires, natural yellow sapphires. Can we believe this is gone under 30, Mark? And they're all natural.
On my stall, my earring range starts at £5.
Yeah.
And they go up to £25, and the £25 range consists of a sterling silver head pin with 5 rubies, 5 sapphires, or 5 emeralds on. Sterling silver shepherd's hooks, job done, £25 a pair, and I've used 10 stones.
Wow. So you just do 1 in the emerald, 1 in the ruby, you separate them out. And that's the thing, from a strand like this, you can make an awful lot of earrings, can't you, Mark?
What's your birthstone?
Garnet.
Garnet.
I'm a January girl. Paul that's currently on camera, he's a January baby as well. I have the same birthday as David Bowie, Shirley Bassey and Elvis Presley. Destined to be a star. Just hasn't happened yet. Well done. Good luck, Amanda. Have they gone? They've gone. Oh, well, speaking of... Oh, gosh, that's a heavy strand.
That's not,
That's ruby. 290 carats. Only been seen once before of natural Indian rubies. Just trying to show you how many rubies there are as well. There's an awful lot. 290 carats. Now, we know that our lovely Mark loves his chips and nuggets, don't you, Mark? I mean, again, if you manage to watch Mark make those beautiful amethyst and I think it was amethyst and the white topaz you made earlier.
Yes.
And again, if you saw that beautiful emerald bracelet that Mark made earlier, then my goodness me, you could have entwined with the ruby, or you could have it just ruby, and it would look amazing. 290 carats. Let me show you that bracelet. So this bracelet here, what did you say you would think of selling this for, Mark? I can't recall.
£45.
£45 for this. Now, would it be similar, Mark, with the ruby?
Exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
I think the ruby chips are slightly larger as well, so...
I think they are slightly, yeah.
Yep. So you wouldn't use as many, so you can probably make 2 bracelets out of a double
So you could either
strand.
make a ruby and a sapphire, ruby and a emerald, or you could actually have a ruby and emerald.
Or the necklace technique, so have a little section of rubies, then S-long macrame, so just replicate the necklace that we had earlier. That would be amazing as well.
Lovely. Now imagine, as Mark said then, imagine, as you said, you would only use a section of that to make that bracelet, and you'd be charging £45 roughly, with a sterling silver clasp. Well, imagine how far £12.95 is going to go in one of those bracelets. Oh, we've got a message come up. Beverly, oh, it's Beverly that gave us Chipahimo.
Chipahimo.
She said, Zeena, I bought those buffed ruby recently and it is so gorgeous and organic, just lovely. Absolutely, Beverly. Well, thank you again for your Chipahimo suggestion earlier. We love that. And so Beverly, there you go, that's Beverly. She's got these, she loves them, she's telling you she loves them. Collector in Lancashire, well done. Collector in London, well done. Collector in the Channel Islands, well done. Emma, Pat, Yasadara, again, you're having a lovely day, aren't you, Yasadara? Wonderful name as well. Teresa, Joan, and collectors in Bristol, good luck indeed.
If you twist them with the champagne pearls, that looks amazing as well.
Yeah. So again, those with those champagne pearls. Oh, hello. Beautiful.
It's really autumn, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah, again, lovely autumnal hues. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, we've got a couple more coming up, Mark, and then it's over to you for your challenge. And will you be ready?
Well, you're wearing it, so...
So the answer is yes. Okay, what are we doing next? Sorry. Oh, now look at these. I'll hold these up for you.
Are they cabochons?
They are cabochons.
You can tell by the sound they make.
You can, can't you? They do make a very distinctive sound. Now, look at those. Lovely window druzy agates. Every single one of these. Now, let me just show you, because I'm just trying to explain to you the difference in the banding, look. That's what makes agates so incredibly unique. They're like an emerald, they're like an amelite. No two will ever, ever be anywhere near the same. They're superb. I'll just show you that last one as well. Now, we don't guarantee the number, we guarantee the carat weight. So 335 carats, you've got a whopper there, haven't you? That huge one. Again, fascinating. It's like a work of art, every single piece of agate. Now, only launched recently on the Late Show as a star buy. So we'll give you that star buy price of $11.95. Lovely, absolutely. So you could macrame around these, then, couldn't you?
Well, I'm thinking, you know that glue that's really super?
Yeah.
Well, that cabochons hold really well, I found in past. So that teal Suedette cord that we've got, I would do a really thick macrame band. Yep. And then just glue one of the cabochons in the centre, because I'm not good enough with wire work to do all that, so I would just super glue one or soutache, and then attach that onto the band. Absolutely, as well. It'd be beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they? Very very bright, very vivid. Can't believe that. $11.95. It's not our last one of the mid-show already, is it? Our lovely designer inspiration show. Okay, what do you think we're going to do next, Mark?
On our show? Right now. You kept that one quiet.
I didn't. We've kept this a bit secret, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's because we haven't got many.
I love these little boxes as well.
I know. So
we haven't got time, but I'll tell you my little box story.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Mark's got a box story. So they do come in these, and he's quite right. They are lovely, lovely gift boxes for you as well, with a little see-through. Now, are you ready? We've bought you, let's think about it, we've bought you ruby, we've bought you emerald, we've bought you sapphire, we've bought you tanzanite, so we've got to bring you the last one of the 5 big precious gemstones, haven't we? And look at that, that's what you want from diamonds. You want sparkling scintillation on these silver diamonds. 4 stunning carats. The ones in the centre are considerable, aren't they? Do you know there are over 100 processes when it comes to cut, faceting and polishing diamonds? Over 100 processes, no less. Gorgeous diamonds. The quality of the cut. You're looking for your 4 C's, you're looking for your colour, you're looking for your clarity, your carat weight, the cut. And we're talking about 4 carats in total. So obviously, if you do create your birthstone jewellery, and you need obviously diamonds for April, 10 on the Mohs hardness scale. They don't get harder than diamonds. And the price of diamonds, little insider piece of information for you here. The price of diamonds just keep going up and up and up and up in the trade. They're stunning. I don't have many. I'm so sorry. I would urge you to get one at the laminated certificate of authenticity, which if you didn't know, you can add to your order on any gemstone for 50 pence. And if you are selling your jewellery, they're always helpful, aren't they, Mark, to have those authenticity gift cards?
Because as we're saying, we get quite blasé that we've got these 4 big or 5 big stones on our stalls, and people are a bit dubious sometimes. So just to be able to provide that certificate and say, no, I told you so. It's
your comfort blanket, isn't it? Those authentic. And the thing is, and that is something to mention, because of the way we bring you our gemstones, the quality, the prices, sometimes people do think, is that real? And those certificate of authenticities absolutely do help you. Now, I don't have many of these, do I, Phil? We've got less than 20 of these. That is not very many. 4 stunning carats. Oh. Now, I mean, we're talking about 4 carats. Now, just to give you an idea, shall I try and I don't even know if I could give you a count of how many. Shall I give you a try? Let me just double try, just bear with me. I'm talking about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Right, just in that section there, look. So it's going to take me too long to get to the whole strand. Just that section there is 20 diamonds. Genuine, premium cut diamonds for you. And what an awful lot of you do. What a lot of you do is actually buy these strands between you, don't you? I'm going to come across to Mark because we've got this wonderful challenge. I've got part of the challenge here. But a lot of you actually split these out because there's a lot of people that are friends in the jewellery making industry.
Right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Absolutely. And what they do is they split that so you could have 2 carats each at what, £125 each?
That's beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? Would you like to just touch them?
Thank you. Shall I tell you my box story?
Yeah.
I buried a mouse in one. I won't go into detail, but I've got a horrible cat, and he.
It must have been a baby mouse.
No, you can get quite a good sized mouse in a box like that, and I didn't have the heart to dispose. I don't know how you dispose.
So if you'd like a mouse coffin.
That's
Okay.
That's what I've used it for. Yes.
Thanks.
But they are beautiful, aren't they? That's exquisite.
I mean, look at that sparkle. But that's the thing again. When you get diamonds, get them home, like your tanzanite, like your sapphires. Get them into daylight, and they are superb, aren't they? Gorgeous. But we didn't have many of them. One last look at that sparkle. That's a lot of diamonds. Look at that gorgeous, tantalising sparkle. And those diamonds, you've only got to add 1 each, haven't you, to a pair of earrings. Imagine those tanzanite and diamond earrings. I mean, gosh, the price you could ask for those. Incredible. So I had a quick message coming in, and it's from Beverly. Hello, lovely. She said, I have so enjoyed spending time with you both this afternoon. Oh, she said, I have been chuckling the whole time. Great work, Mark. Love to you all.
We'll keep Chipahimo.
Yeah, we're going to keep Chipahimo. Thank you. And Beverly, thank you. Yeah, we like that. It's lovely. Chipper, yes, we do a Chipper Hemo DVD, me and you.
That'd be good.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Let's do that.
Yeah. Give a copy to Bev. Right then, okay, so challenge mark. These have gone. So can I just say, we did have 5 strands, wasn't it, of hematite? And my lovely Mark, oh, I've got a bit of a mark, sorry about that, caught myself, has made these beautiful with those lovely, lovely sort of barrels with your faceted as well, hematites. And I tell you what, they're so
you can
comfortable.
Wear it with everything,
every
can't
colour.
You, as well?
Every single colour in your wardrobe. I have to say, you have really, really made my day with that.
I'm halfway through a bracelet, but I haven't finished it.
Ooh! So that's lovely as well.
That's a macrame bracelet.
That's beautiful. Is that with a 0.4 mil again, or yeah? That is lovely. That is beautiful. You can feel free to say and finish it, and I'll have one for the other one then.
I'll take it home and do it. I'm back Monday, so I can do it.
I was just going to ask when are you back?
Monday. How many seconds have we got?
30 seconds.
Oh, okay. I'll give my exclusive on Monday then.
Oh, okay. Right then. I'll have to tune in on Monday, won't I?
It's really exciting. I'm really, really.
Oh yeah, we haven't. Oh, hang on. You promised me the exclusive.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, 23rd and 24th of September.
Yep.
Day and a half workshop. Not just a day, but a day and a half, with an overnight stay at the Swan,
White Swan,
at Henley and Arden, with a meal, bed and breakfast, all incorporated in one price. Tea, coffee, lunch. Shop both days. Give Wendy a call and get all the details. It's going to be ace.
Thank you. Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Oh, my name's Sheila and today I've been on the Macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on because when I did another Macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the Macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello again, my lovelies. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Late Show with myself, Zeena. And if you've just watched the mid-show, no, you're not seeing things. I won't go home. I'm stopping. I'm having such a lovely time today. We've got a lovely show. Thank you to the lovely Mark. But we've got the fantastic, always a pleasure. Every time I see that I'm working with this lovely lady, I have a big grin from ear to ear because she's fantastic company. And it's the lovely Hannah. Hello, gorgeous girl.
How you doing?
I love the fact that your jewellery always matches your lipstick.
Well, I do try.
You do it beautifully.
It was a bit kind of like trying to do the lipstick and...
Do you take your jewellery into the shop and try and match them?
I have once.
Yeah, I thought you might.
I have once. I've got a coral colour and it was just, yeah, it had to be the right colour.
Beautiful. When she walked into the studio, Mark Smith said, could you get any more beautiful? Didn't he?
Oh, so lovely.
He didn't say that to me.
He's so sweet. He really is sweet.
Funnily enough.
I know. I always feel a bit kind of like... Oh,
no, enjoy it.
Really...
Take it.
No, okay.
Take it. I would.
Thanks.
Okay. Right then. Oh my word. Amazing. Amazing superstar buy. These are superb. I can't believe we've got these. Gosh, they're... Oof. I'm so nervous, I almost don't want to pick them up, but I just... Oh, hang on a second. Yep, okay, can I pick one up is the question. Is it tweezer-tastic time? No, I'll tell you what, we'll scoop them. If in doubt, scoop away, that's what I say. Oh, they'll be worth the wait, though. Okay, totally natural. Oh, how have we managed to get these on the Late Show? Look at these. Beautiful malachite. 20 carats of stunning malachite. Oh my word, African malachite. They are, wait till I tell you about malachite later. They're fascinating. And if you did just manage to get any of the lovely, well, if you managed to ever get emerald nuggets with those, oh, perfection. Now, I know a lot of you will probably be messaging in saying, when's that coming up? It'll be our superstar buy, and that'll be at 8:30. So we're talking about 3.5 hours, roughly. Okay, now in this hour, I hear you ask, what are your star buys? Well, we've had a bit of an avalanche of pliers. I've wrecked the display, sorry Amelia. She had them all beautifully lined up, and then with one fail swoop, I've just wrecked them. Sorry. So lovely. Now look at these. These are brand new. Now we've just been talking with our lovely guest designer Mark Smith about autumnal designs, and I tell you what, those are lovely, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Look at the silver there. Sterling silver, really gorgeous leaf earrings. You'll get 2 pairs. Yeah, nature, and we were saying actually that nature in jewellery, or nature-inspired jewellery, food-inspired jewellery, animal-inspired jewellery, really, really, really huge, bang-on trend. And those leaves, especially if you think, I mean, gosh, here in the UK, well, we're on the 1st of August tomorrow, and then we're nearly into autumn. Nearly into autumn. So these are perfect. Lovely Christmas gift, those as well. So 5:30. Now, the lovely display that our poor Amelia's just set up, that I've just wantonly ruined, accidentally. Sorry, Amelia. She sat over there. She doesn't mind. She's lovely. Now, there's that many. I can't get them all in, but this is your star buy at 10 to the hour. 5 pairs. Now, these are brilliant, brand new, and if you can look at those handles, you know what? I bet what you're saying at home is, oh, they're extra long, aren't they? That's exactly what they are. Extra long. Now, you don't just get 3. We're throwing in the bent nose pliers, perfect for getting into your chainmail designs. And then the chain nose pliers, extra long. Every pair of those are extra long, and we've done them in a different colour to your standard pliers in the royal blue, and we've made them a lovely black, so they're, if you couldn't just spot the fact that they're longer straight away, the colour will help you as well. Star buy. 10 to the hour. Oh gosh, and that's all of those for one post and packaging of £2.95. Brand new. We've not had those before. Oh, amazing. Okay then, so Beautiful Zari threads. Let's show you these. Lovely colours. Lovely, lovely colours. We have bright, bright orange. Beautiful. If you love it like I do when those daffodils emerge in spring. Oh, the happiness of daffodils. And then this beautiful pink. Gorgeous pink. Now, this is what we were talking earlier about Zari threads as well. You get this just phenomenal sheen. Beautiful, beautiful sheen. And if you were watching earlier, we've been showing you how to do Kumahimo and then Macrame. Well, this is perfect for both of those techniques. Wonderful for Macrame, wonderful for Kumahimo and Micro Kumahimo, or Micro Macrame rather. You've got these lovely, lovely colours. Can you see though, this beautiful sheen? This beautiful, beautiful lustre. Now that lustre is incredibly durable. Incredibly, incredibly durable, and they're anti-knotting, anti-tarnishing. They've got a great tensile thread, so you can give a really good sort of strong pull on these and they won't give way. Beautiful colours. It's that vibrancy. If you want to add you know, a level of real beautiful colour to your designs, and again, if you watch these, we've just watched earlier on Mark creating some beautiful Kumahimo with sort of 5 threads and 3 threads, and the effect is stunning. We didn't have these colours earlier, so if you'd like to add to the Zari threads from earlier today and you'd like the variation of all those beautiful colours, a very generous 375 metres of pink, orange and daffodil. $6.95. I never thought I'd see the day when we could bring you 3 lengths of pink, orange and daffodil at 375 metres of Zari thread. It really is an incredible price tag. Absolutely. Really good quality, very, very durable, lovely, lovely lustre finish, and that lustre, as I said, is just that it almost gives a two-tone effect when you start working. Again, great for home furnishings as well. Beautiful for your Kumahimo and your Macrame. That equates to less than 2p a metre. So Chris and Annie in Dublin, Chris in Somerset, Annie in Dublin, lots of Anons coming in, good luck. We've got Lorraine, we've got Piedade, I hope I've pronounced that correctly, a lovely name. Debbie, Lynn, Jean, Claire, Carol, Laurie, lovely colours. Your oranges, your daffodil yellows, your lovely pinks, really, really gorgeous. $6.95. Now don't forget, on the Late Show, we only have 60 minutes, very, very different to the other shows. So it basically means we bring what we call the graphics in, which is all your information and your code and your price, and then the clock starts ticking, and it's either 60 minutes or as quickly as the stock sells out. And you saw in the last show how busy we are, because literally in the last hour, everything I brought you just went sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. So it's a very busy day. So thank you for your company. If you would like to drop us a text, then send us a text on 60777. Start your text message with JM Studio. You can instant message us through the website as well. And myself and Hannah, the lovely, lovely Hannah Osborne, would love to hear from you. Okay. Now, Larimar. Oh my word, are we treating you today, aren't we? Gorgeous Larimar. They're a lovely array of droplet shapes as well, look. Aren't they pretty? Aren't they captivating? Really, really lovely. Found, it's a one location gemstone like Zari, like Tanzanite, like Amalite, and it's found only in the south of the island at the foot of the Boroku range of mountains in the Dominican Republic. Isn't that lovely? The only place in the world that you can find the gorgeous, fascinating, intriguing, exotic Larimar. 75 carats. Whenever I used to bring, as Mark was saying earlier, whenever he tunes into a showcase on our sister channel on Dendrite Opal, which we will have later, sell out. Same with Larimar. Set into sterling silver, Larimar looks gorgeous. And look how fascinating each one of those individual Larimars are, and they're totally, totally natural. That blue colouring there is due to the presence of cobalt, for those of you that like to know your history of your Larimar, just taking you all the way to show you the graduation. $29.95. Now that's where we should be, but it's the late show, so you know what we do on the late show. Our lovely producer Rob's got a bit of a reputation, hasn't he, these days. $21.95. Do you mind if I just pop it on my I've just been told, do you know what décolletage stands for, Hannah?
I didn't know it was short for anything. I thought it just meant the sort of the collarbone area.
Yeah, but apparently, do you know what décolletage means?
No.
Sideboard.
Sideboard?
So I'm showing my Larimar on my sideboard, apparently.
Didn't know that.
Thank you. Thank you. I've just been complimented on my sideboard, so that's very sweet of you. Thank you. Isn't it lovely? Doesn't it come alive though?
Why on earth do we use it to suggest this part of our body, if that's what it means?
I don't know, but apparently sideboard, according to Mark Smith. I've just been educated.
Ah, lovely.
Now these Larimars, as I said, if you popped just one each of these, oh, and I tell you what, if you got these set with those beautiful leaf sterling silver star buys that we've got coming up at past this hour, and you added a Larimar, droplet of Larimar on a sterling silver head pin, you'd easily be talking $29.95. And that's being conservative, and that's on one pair. That's it. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? Shall I give you a quick count? Would that give you a quick... I can't stay too much longer on this because we've got lots to get through, and we know you like as many deals as you can. Just to give you an idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... sorry, I didn't count. I do apologise. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So you can make 10 pairs off this strand. It's about £1.10. Oh, dare I say that out loud on Larimar. Incredible. I don't know if that is a French incredible, but I've decided. It's lovely. Oh. Now, we've just talked about these, haven't we? Oh, and earlier on, we had that dendrite opal nugget strand. So if you managed to get that earlier, we only have gone and got a dendrite opal droplet strand. And what I love about this look is we've got the winter landscapes, we've got the desert landscapes, we've got all those wonderful variations of they're fascinating, aren't they? Look at that. You think of opal, the variety of opal, Ethiopian, Australian, dendrite, boulder, mosaic, black. I mean, the list goes on. Fire opal, pink opal, blue opal. I mean, it's just fascinating. But the dendrite, there is something so mysterious about that dendrite opal, isn't there? And would you believe every single one of these with that mesmerising, intoxicating, they're just, oh, you could gaze at these. Imagine these are the black spinel as well. Amazing. Totally natural. Let me hold the strand down for you just to show you how unusual every one of them is. Fascinating, aren't they? You do just... I was looking at Hannah then. Oh, we're not. Oh, we're not. I was looking at Hannah, and Hannah, you were gazing at these, weren't you?
Yeah, having a good long look at them, because I very rarely see them, and they're just interesting, aren't they?
Fascinating.
Each one is so unique.
I'm not reading that price out. That's not right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. If Mark Smith were in here now, this is one of his favourite gemstones. You're not going, oh, I thought $14.95 was naughty enough. I'm not looking. Oh!
Does Mark know? Because he'll probably buy it on the way out.
Do you know, if Mark, if you're still here, Mark, he'll be having those, $8.95. And if you did get that rarely seen dendrite, we couldn't believe earlier, could we, if you were watching the mid-show earlier, we couldn't believe that we had a dendrite opal strand. So if you did manage to get those nuggets, my goodness me, what an opportunity you've got now. Jean, you've got them. Collector in Carmarthenshire, you've got them. Collector, we're not surprised you collectors are coming in. Well done in Northumberland, we've got you. In County Durham, you just got them. Greater London, you've just got them. Nyack, you've got them. Mercedes, you've got them. We've got to go. Linda, Julie, Nettie, hello, Vivian, Terry, Isabel, you're racing in for these. That is phenomenal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, no less. Totally natural. It's about 65 pence per dendrite opal. That is amazing. Enkana, you've just got them. Lorraine, you've just got them. Amanda, Linda, well done. Collector in Greater London, racing through these. They are. I haven't even mentioned the carat weight. I can't believe it. It's 100 carats of rare dendrite, fascinating opal. Michelle just said in County Durham, so much for not buying today. Oh, sorry, Michelle.
Best laid plans and all
yeah.
that. Yes.
That's the thing we do. We sit there sometimes, we think, no, not, I'm going to sit on my hands. That's what you think, don't you? And then something like that comes along where you cannot possibly resist. Well done. Now, I've just talked about rare dendrite opal. Now I'm talking about incredibly rare pink, one of the most sought after of colours of tourmaline. Now, oh, well, that's just giving the game away, hasn't it? Are you doing clearance, Rob? He's a naughty boy, but we love him. Okay. 65 carats of stunning pink tourmaline. And again, if you got the black tourmaline earlier, that would look extravagant with the pink. Totally natural. So if you're looking at this thinking, is it heat treated? Absolutely not. Mother Nature at her absolute finest. Stunning pink tourmaline. Imagine working the pink tourmaline with that beautiful pink Zari thread as well. That would look sensational, wouldn't it?
It's a really good colour match, that.
Isn't it a lovely colour match? It was literally shouting at me at the corner. I could see it out my eye going, get me, show me. It's actually Zari thread, looks stunning. Beautiful pink tourmaline. We were talking earlier saying how complex Mother Nature has, how hard she's had to work to create pink tourmaline, and like fluorite, this is about the only other gemstone that straight out of the ground will come out with all these different colours, rainbow of colours. There's such a variety. But I have to say, when you get pink tourmaline, again on our sister channel, if I had a pink tourmaline ring, highly, highly sought after pink tourmaline. Incredibly, incredibly rare, beautiful. Really, absolutely. The Dowager, the last emperor of China, loved pink tourmaline so much that she had large quantities of it, and actually was said to have been laid to rest on a pillow of pink tourmaline. I can't imagine that would be overly comfortable, but I don't suppose you'd feel it at that point. But what a wonderful look at that lovely sparkle again, and that beautiful maturity of colour. It's just amazing, and that's natural. That wonderful pink tourmaline. I'd love that long, lovely long length and knotted. $14.95 again, an absolute steal. A lot of people actually mistake, oh, we're not going again. He's going again. Oh. Do you know, with all due respect, you didn't have to tell me in my ear that was the lowest ever price. I'm not surprised. We don't have very many though. We have been told to clear the vault. You may have seen on our sister channels that we are doing a massive summer sale and a big liquidation sale. So again, we do genuinely need to make room in our vault. That's the only reason that you are getting this substantial 86 centimetre strand of totally natural. There you are, collecting Greater London. You've had two of them, not surprised. Teresa, Sandra, Marianne, Jean, collector in Northumberland, Teresa in Surrey, Marie in Dublin. You've just got them, well done. Catherine's just got them in Bristol. Cheryl's just got them in Lancashire. We've got, collectors in Carmarthenshire, Gloucestershire. These will sell out. Teresa, we didn't have many to start with. The wonderful pink tourmaline. As you can see there, Marie Catherine and Sandra have all come in on the telephones. It's about half and half, actually. Half telephone, half web buyers there. So Isabel in Angus, lots of you. I'm only reading out the names. When the names come in and I read them out, that's only the people that I can see online. I can't see whoever's on the telephone. I can only see it when you bought. So again, I can only have half a gauge of how quickly they're going to go. So if ever I sort of, you know, accidentally lead you to believe there might be a few left, it's because I can't see you on the telephones. But Mona, Hilary, Isabel, in fact, Mona, you've just checked out, sweet pea, so well done. $8.95. $8.95. Oh. Which one? Sorry, which one? Which? Oh, I do. Ah, yes, I do apologise. Oh, 3 strands. Wow. Okay, let me show you this because I've never seen this before. Let me show you this. Look. First of all, I'm going to show you 3 strands of enchanting, beautiful sapphires. I'm talking about the classic royal, beautiful, deep, contemporary, rich blue. My goodness me, that's a good saturation of sapphire. I'm then going to throw in the very sought after yellow sapphires. 15 carats of each. And then, do you know what colour is most sought after the classic blue? Pink. You're absolutely right, Hannah. Pink. Now again, you don't need me to tell you that each one of these is a very high-end strand of sparkling sapphire. Every one has been individually faceted. You've got those lovely variations. Now, these two are fancy sapphire because anything other